So, the party set off on an adventure of a lifetime, accounting for all of their rations before hitting the road on the giant crab, courtesy of Brizband and Kenru. With no real need to hunt, they allowed Kenru and Cloud to do their own foraging, though they occasionally stopped to fill their water skins when needed. Now, outside the city, they encountered travelling traders while setting up their designated camp. The first of which was a weaponsmith who proudly showed off a broadblade to Alnair, although he wasn't able to afford it at the time. From there they continued forth to Enderhold, eventually arriving at settling down for the night, only to take a quick quest to find a missing girl. After tracking her down and negotiating with her crocodile kidnappers, the party returned to home, whilst Freyja received some extra gold by telling the guards about the hobgoblins in the sewer. They then rested for the night, took a new quest in the morning, and set out once more on the road. From a walking house to a dishevelled old man, they encountered many strange figures on the road, as well as dangers from the sky, but not even a giant eagle would stop their journey, as they soon settled in one final camp, where they shared a core memory with each of the children stopping there on their family road trip. Alnair bench-pressed all 8 of them, after chasing them round with fairy fire scattered across the ground. River played a gentle tune, and Freyja cared for Adeline, who had fallen ill from many sleepless nights observing the blades. Akari and Kurunai rested too, though Kurunai found it hard to adjust to her lodestone of sustenance, stopping any requirements for food or water. The final day was like no other though, with a dishevelled old man's babbling finally making sense, though not even that could stop them from reaching the cave mouth, just as night began to fall over the mountains. So, if you guys flick to Owlbear, we have the map open. We'll shove Adeline back in the cart until he gets here. But as you begin to pull up to this cave mouth, there are many skeletons outside. Their belongings gone, armour stripped from bones, gold retrieved from bags, and from what it seems all that remains is bone, but a few shimmering lights may point you towards and a few items left. The doors at the front of this once ancient entrance have been destroyed by a beast of great strength over 100 years before this day, pieces of the door shattered down in front of it, but the grand structure itself still remaining fairly alright, despite 100 years of nature. What would you like to do?
Can I send Loki up for a scouting mission?
Absolutely.
Just to see if I can find maybe something in the woods that poses a danger.
Yeah. Go ahead. Roll perception or investigation for them. Either works.
I will be doing perception because I get advantage.
Sounds good.
22.
22. As you kind of scout around the edges of the mountains and look down at the woods, it doesn't seem like there's anything other than a few roaming wolves, coyotes, but they're mainly hunting for the deer in the area. There doesn't seem anything remotely close to your space, as if they're completely avoiding it altogether.
Okay.
But definitely the place.
The good news is all the wildlife is avoiding this area, and the bad news is that all of the wildlife is avoiding this area.
That is somewhat alarming.
Please don't lean into your mic.
Are we using Eldritch Sight to cast Detect Magic? Would you see anything?
Ooh, cool.
Does Detect Magic detect items?
You sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible object or creature in the area that bears magic.
Okay.
And you learn its pool of magic, if any.
Not within 30 feet if you know, but if that stays up, I'll leave a circle on
Concentration up to 10 minutes, so she's going to stay concentrating on that.
Have a little walk around, see if you.
It's within 30 feet, so I need to go up to 60, and then I need to make that opaque. There we go. And then attach to a pile. Wonderful.
Right.
Alright.
Can you have a little walk around then to see if you can?
Okay.
Yeah, go slowly though. Alnair maybe accompany.
Just a very slow walk.
And I'm staying here. Yes.
Understood.
I mean, I'm moving slowly.
There is a potion on this guy. Yeah, that counts as a magical item.
Yeah, what school of magic is the potion?
Give me a sec.
Russian school.
One sec.
Potion
Potion
school.
Think they're gonna find anything, bro?
It looks like they've found something. Either that or they've something else on the body has caught their eye.
Trying to look for the closest spell.
Probably cure wounds, which is evocation.
No. Transmutation is the closest I can get.
Akari takes the potion.
Okay, you have found a potion of climbing.
Let's go.
So you can add that to your
Do
pack.
do do do.
Does she know it's a potion of climbing?
No, you have found a random potion that gives you
Come over here. If it's,
the
if it's
vibe
magical,
of
I'll identify it.
transmutation.
Well, if there's stuff on
Akari,
that body, there
goes
might be
over
stuff on the
for
others.
Identification purposes.
I'm gonna search the other
Give me 11
skeleton
minutes.
piles.
I looked at this one while you were doing that.
Okay. Roll me an investigation.
Akari's bought the potion
Cloud.
for analysis.
Alright, I'm having a look. I'm identifying.
So it's a really low roll to investigate these corpses, but just in case you completely gloss over what's in them.
Oh, I started rolling in the quote chat.
Very me.
No, that even though that skeleton seems to be holding a broken shield and a short sword, I don't think you can find anything on that skeleton, Alnair. River, that skeleton clearly has a dagger stabbed into its chest, but you don't know if it's too deep in the ground to actually grab.
Yeah, I don't really want to touch it anyway.
These skeletons have nothing on them.
I love it when the music goes completely silent.
It's going silent to let me concentrate
It's
on my
just-
identifying.
You're just that used to not using a gear. You're just like, eh.
You can identify it's a potion of climbing.
This is a potion of climbing.
Nice job, sis.
Yeah, I don't
Thank
want
you.
anything in there. I don't want to touch
She
it.
seems
Dead body.
disappointed and just hands the potion over.
Aww.
Wait, hands
You
it
don't
to
want a
me or
potion
hands
of
it
climbing?
to Kieran?
I roll by climbing?
You don't want it? Everyone's asking if you want it or not.
Akari's handed it over to Freyja.
Fair.
Oh, yes. Yoink. I'm keeping it.
Oh, hey, look, more skeletons. I'm gonna see if there's anything on them.
Okay. Go ahead and roll
Right, let's go.
roll to see if you can see it. Let's get another. Oh no.
I got an 18 this time.
There seems to be a medal on him that just gives you the vibe of like it almost shudders away from you, so you can go, oh yeah, that's a magic item. You don't know what, but it's like the item wants to escape you, so you're just like, yeah, that's a medal of something.
I'm gonna grab it. Hey, sis, I found a magic thing, probably.
What is it?
It's a medal.
Ooh. Bring it over here.
What? We're going in here, right? Why don't you come over here?
Well, it looks scary, so...
If a medal is magical, wouldn't that mean it would have been picked up by Akari's?
Yes, true. I don't know if it will have a smell though, like
A smell.
a type smell. I'll look it up.
Fine, I'll bring it to you.
There we go. I'm already set up here. I've got my my sigils on the ground and everything. I have to redraw them, but it lets me trace over what I've already done.
Ah, I see. Okay. Well, here you go.
Thank you very much.
At a guess, I would assume that most generic magic items are transmutation magic, because magic weapon is considered transmutation.
Fair enough.
I would assume enchantment, but no. Transmutation.
You're able to discern it as a medal of the wetlands.
This is a medal of the wetlands.
Medal of the Wetlands. Now,
Yes.
if my knowledge is up to scratch, that means that you can ignore difficult terrain for 1 hour.
Yes.
Yes. But it can't be used again.
Yeah.
It's one use. Do you want it?
I feel like if anyone should have it, it's me.
Okay. I'll give it back.
Alright.
Thank you kindly. Right, now, shall we go in?
I don't know, it's getting dark. Don't we want to rest up?
Is it getting dark?
It's you have like a couple hours before you usually go to sleep.
I don't think I've only cast one spell and haven't been hit at all. What
I've
spell
cast-
did I cast?
Probably
I've cast
the
nothing.
Probably
Goodberry.
Goodberry.
I don't do that in the evening.
Are you cast? Did you do something to impress?
Oh, yes, today was the day we met
Goose.
the fucking goose.
I don't remember casting a spell for the goose.
No, you just.
Oh, I
performed, didn't
did.
you?
I think I cast. Oh, I cast Speak with Animals just in case he couldn't
yeah.
talk.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys heading inside them?
I suppose if everyone
might
else
as well.
insists,
Okie dokie.
I'll desummon Loki until I need him again.
The bird's gone. Unbelievable.
He's not gone. He's in my heart.
He's in your heart there. Okay, I'm gonna set up the. Oh, I forgot everyone's characters are gone. One sec. No, we're gonna go back. I'm not. We're gonna pick everyone up and put you all down again. That's too many health bars that I need.
By the way, I think all of these characters are level 3 ones because I have to put my health up.
Yeah, if
Just
you
as a
guys
warning
wouldn't
to
mind
others.
doing that as well. Control C. Perfect.
That detect magic actually might come in clutch.
Yeah, I was kind of worried you guys wouldn't see some items, but now you don't have an excuse. If
Yeah, Rakari can just do that at will, so even if she loses concentration, she can
fair.
do it without expending a spell slot, just after she gets an opportunity again.
Alright,
I
so
think Cloud's gonna
An
stay on the
Eldritch
car.
Sight
Actually,
as
should
an
I just delete
indicator.
him?
yeah, just
or...
delete Cloud. Goodbye, Cloud. Adeline's gonna be at the
Alnair,
very
do
back.
you-
He's still watching stuff.
Do you want to go at the front? Oh no.
Yes, give me just a moment to...
Because by that I mean, go at the front.
He's thinking about it. I don't know what he's doing, but he's
What?
thinking.
Why didn't it paste? Fuck's sake.
What's he cooking?
He's trying to type in his private chat.
There we go. I was just taking note of the wetlands medal.
Alright. So, are you making
Yes,
first move
right.
forwards then?
Whoop.
Wonderful. So, as you round that corner, you can see deeper into this cave, and down in the corner seems to be some kind of mummified body.
There appears to be a mummy, and I don't mean
Ooh.
mother.
Oh.
I mean the undead kind.
No,
Well,
that's-
it's not necessarily undead. It could just be dead.
Well, that's a very good point. Akari, is
True.
there any necromancy coming from this?
It's within her range, so is there?
Akari can tell just by looking at it, that's like someone wrapped in spider webs. They are definitely just less than bones under there.
Oh.
Oh god.
That's more of a cobweb skeleton than a mummy.
Oh. I wonder if they
That's
have any
not
loot.
good.
Oh, what's speak with animals only last 10
Hold on,
minutes?
can I cast a or not cast? Can I do a history check to see if it's just by chance some sort of like weird burial or something? Because I don't want to accidentally grave it.
Yeah, roll a history check.
Okay. Am I proficient? Yes, I am. We'd have to
My
see.
character is not considerate enough to think to do that.
Mine is considerate enough to shout at you if you do. So. 15.
15? No, something wrapped this person up.
I roll a
Okay,
nature
yeah.
to see if I can figure out what kind of thing wrapped it up.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I
Loot
roll a
to your
loot
heart's
to
content.
loot?
Yeah, you can roll a loot to loot.
Okay, what do I roll for loot?
Strength to rip open the webs.
Oh, I can strength. Athletics or flat strength?
Strength, because it's like an attack roll. River?
If it's like an attack roll, can I
you
add
can just
my
make an attack
proficiency?
roll, yeah.
Okay.
River, you're pretty sure these are like giant spiders. That's some thick web.
I got a 13.
That's so thick for a spider. These are gonna be big ones.
I got a 13 to pull it open.
Okay, Akari can have a stealth roll since I see you slowly going up towards the top.
Sure.
Alnair, as you tear it open, this like dripping wet, acid-covered corpse just flops out, the bones just shattering to dust. It has been completely liquefied in there, and all of the nutrients devoured.
But are there any magic items?
No.
Oh, okay, well, that wasn't worth it. I'd like wipe my hand on the wall and continue.
Akari is going to be spotted by the giant enemy spider. Can everyone
Giant enemy spider.
Oh, brilliant.
7.
Alright. This music's way too happy.
There is only one bit of music you can put on for this combat.
We're not doing the German beatboxing.
I think there are a lot of tokens that aren't invisible and they're appearing on initiative.
Don't worry about
Oh!
it. Don't worry
I
about
think
it.
invisible tokens appear on initiative anyway.
No, they're usually like invisible, so...
Yeah, they don't show.
Oh, hey, Alnair! Don't worry, you walk to there.
Oh dear.
is there a yeah?
Corpse loot!
Andy actually walked to there, so...
Oh, I would have seen that before I saw this.
Oh yeah, you would have seen that one first, but you've walked far enough that that one's visible to you guys too. Alright, let's just invisible.
Guys, I don't mean to alarm you, but I mean to alarm you. There's two big fucking spiders.
Oh dear.
Okay, so let's get your initiatives done. And by that I mean the spiders. 3 of them. I'm in D&D fun times, of course it's not gonna roll. 14, 3 and 22.
Attitude, initiative, I rolled a 13.
They're trying to be spider. Well, at least we're gonna get a lot of these memes today. Okay, well,
What?
up first, can anyone beat a 22?
No.
Well,
We've all added ourselves to
Akari and
initiative.
Kurino- Akari and Kurino might be able to.
No,
True.
19 for Kurenai.
Okay. Adlin's just watching the entrance, he has no idea what's going on, he's busy. Okay. And for Akari?
8.
8. Okay, so up first is number 3, who is going to approach you, Alnair. Which square do you want to be on, Alnair?
I guess I'll be in the wall.
Okay, they'll move to there then. And I need to open this up on my phone.
Sorry, you set me off.
He's stimming.
He is stimming. They're going to...
Fuck you!
They're going to attempt to web you. They're going to attempt to shoot their web at you. Please don't do this to me right now.
Is that a strength save?
No, it's just when it hits you, which I assume it doesn't.
No, that does not hit.
Alright, then it will try and bite you. Which is also a +5. Oh, hey, they bit you.
Oh,
can I have a Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh, Lord above, I'm gonna die!
Nah, you'll be alright. You only took, 13.
21.
Nice. You're completely fine. You can feel them attempt to inject poison into you, but nothing happens.
My muscles just squeeze it out again.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, Kurenai's turn.
Okay. With distance tracker. I'm guessing we'd have to squeeze to move through Akari's space.
Yeah, that's fine though. She can get through. Yeah, that's fine because you guys are shorter, so you can get through each other.
But you can also just move through other friendly spaces.
Yeah.
Okay. So 15, 20, 25.
You can get to number 1, yeah.
30, 35, 35, 30, and I need to pull up. Oh, in melee range. Rolling to attack.
Awesome. Akari can also sense a magic item here.
Ooh.
2 magic items here. 2 magic items on
Okay.
that one. Just for reference, so I'll actually put like a counter down for it. Okie dokie. Roll to attack.
Okay, and oh,
Yeah, that hits.
how do you do crits again?
You double the dice roll. So either you roll 1 dice and you double the number, or you can roll double the dice. It's up to you.
4d6.
Let's go.
Go.
Ooh, 16.
Oh, you love to see
Okay. Alright, you smack that one hard over the head. Anything else on your turn?
Nope.
Okay, then this guy will attempt to web you, which I assume that hits. So you are just restrained, but you can make a strength check as an action to try and escape. They have advantage to hit you, but they don't need it. 1d8 plus 3. 4 piercing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw. What's it? Restrained.
D20 plus.
Okay, Alnair, you're up next. You're all
90.
good. No poison gets into you. Alnair, your turn.
Oh, it's time. Wait. Is 2 just fucking stuck then?
No, they're not. They can get out.
They just chose not to,
Who is
I
at the
guess.
very bottom of initiative?
2 isn't their turn. 3 came for you.
Oh, sorry, I'm getting
You're
mixed up because for
dumb.
some reason I thought that me rolling a con save was my turn.
No, okay, it's your turn. Jesus, man.
I'm gonna punch it.
Yeah.
Let's go! Fuck
okay,
you,
guys,
no crit!
Can we talk about everyone critting on their turn, please?
Get their ass! Get them!
Oh, this is
Oh my
brilliant.
God.
This is funny. There's 3 crits already. This is gonna be a good day.
Right, so when he bites into my arm, I'm just gonna lift him up and slam him into the wall.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Just checking, is his strength score higher than 18?
No.
No, in that case he just takes this extra damage.
Wonderful.
Let's go.
Wow, great crit, me. 10 damage.
Do you want to roll another damage die and not double the one?
That feels cheap, so no.
Well, I offered it, so it's not cheap.
Okay,
Last chance.
I'll take it.
Take it.
There you
you
go.
go.
So
So it's
7,
15.
15.
And then I'm gonna make my bonus action attack.
Yep.
That fucking hits.
Get him.
Boom, bitch. 6 damage.
That's alright, damage is damage. Okay,
Damage is damage.
he's not
He
looking
seems
great.
to be singing a lot today.
He's stimming.
He is stewing hard. Freyja, your turn.
I should have
can-
raged.
You can
a
hear
lot.
your your brother shouting and slamming into the wall round the corner. There was a sound of someone getting restrained up above you, but just this hissing and clawing of limbs and spiders wandering around this cave.
Right. Well, Alnair's always slamming and bashing about, so I'm not too concerned. I'm gonna come round here.
Okay.
You probably hear
Uh,
echoing around the
I'm
corner.
gonna have a firebolt at this fella,
Sounds
please.
good. Make an attack roll. If you roll a nat 20, I'll let you burn up the web over Kurenai as well. Because everyone's rolled a nat 20, so I'm waiting for yours.
Oh, Dice Maiden didn't respond.
Just do it
She's
again.
mad at us.
She'll be alright. She'll get over it.
Ice Maiden is typing.
11.
There we go.
That
Not-
doesn't
not
hit
quite.
the giant enemy spider. I'm very sorry.
Sorry.
I'm gonna come back here.
Okay. Akari.
Akari is not exactly the best at fighting, so she's going to back off
Fair.
and stay hidden in this corner.
Okay.
And
Right.
she's going to use her health sharing thing to give some health to Kurenai.
Sounds good.
Pain splits the pain.
Okay. River.
Right, I'm gonna hear a bit of shouting and take the dash action and go up to here.
Okay.
Oh, hey, River!
You seem a bit bleeding.
It's fine. It's just a little bite wound.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to heal you by 5 hit points, and not only that, you gain 1 temporary hit point.
Whoa.
Oh, let's
Let's
have it.
go.
And we got a cool funny blue thing for temporary hit points that I like.
So 1 temporary hit point.
Mm-hmm.
Bang.
Oh,
And
no,
it was
two.
5 health.
Yeah.
Bang.
Okay, is that your turn?
Look at that
Have you got
tiny,
more?
Yeah,
tiny
that's my
little,
turn.
Okay.
tiny little sliver of blue.
As soon as you heal him, you hear another one just leap. So like this one's like attached to his arm as he was punching it, and this one just leaps at his face. They're gonna try and web you on their moving in. 15 does not hit your armor class, so they're gonna just attempt to bite you after that. And they're gonna miss. This one's just like
get fucked, get
trying
fucked,
to jump
get
on your,
fucked.
on your face. Number 3 is gonna well, we'll roll to see if the web recharges. It doesn't, so they're gonna bite you.
I actually moved skeletons like you can
They're
handle.
gonna miss you. Kurenai, your turn.
Kurenai is going to use her action to unrestrain herself.
Okay.
She has to do a saving throw, right?
Yes, a strength. Well, it's a strength check. No, they are still restrained, unfortunately.
That means they can't move, doesn't it? Well,
Yeah.
Does it? Let me see. Okay.
I can pull up the exact condition if you want.
I was just about to do that.
Condition. Restrained. Restrained creature's speed is 0. Attack rolls against the
Yeah.
creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Okay. So, on to number 1 then, since the turn was an attempt to escape. I need to roll their web. No, so they're just going to try and bite you. No. Alnair. You can do
This is on
something.
the hurt one.
Oh my
Fucking hell!
God.
Mhm.
Okay, it's gonna be a good day. Not for the giant
Let's go.
spiders. Alright,
Yeah, I
go
haven't
ahead
got
and
wheels
strike them.
9 damage.
Yep, how do you want to kill that one?
I'm just gonna, like, I've got it against the wall, my fist was already beating it, and then I'm just gonna push my arm into its mouth until its head pops.
Oof, okay.
Yeah, and then...
And then?
I love Happy. That misses.
Yeah, that one, like, kind of retracts off of you as you go to grab it, seeing what you've done to its friend.
Yeah, I was, like, going for its leg, it's like, nope, I'm good. Nope. No, I'm
Freyja,
not.
your turn.
Right, you hit him with the 1-2, and
Wait,
we're going
no.
with another firebolt.
Let's go. You got it this
Okay,
time.
no,
I believe in
I'll
you.
do it next turn instead.
Okay, I believe in you still, but, you know.
I'm running back. I don't like
Akari.
spiders.
They're very scary.
You, like, know the spider's there, but you run around the corner and go, anyway.
Going to continue cowering in that corner.
Fair enough. River, your turn.
Hey, I'm gonna provide a little bit of covering fire
Mm-hmm.
and cast Produce Flame. Which I think
Wonderful.
is. And I'm gonna miss the spider.
Oh, that's not good.
And then I'm gonna use a bardic inspiration for Alnair to say, okay, I might not have it, but you sure do.
Okay, number 2.
I'm gonna put this on me. I'm not deafened, but I'll forget I'm inspired if I don't have something.
Okay. You should might as well do black. No. What's that
I'm doing
say?
that one because it's a musical note.
Oh, that's cool.
True.
Okay. They don't get their web back, and they don't hit you because you're on the class of 17. Back to the top with Kurenai.
This time, instead of trying to free herself, Kurenai is going to try and attack the spider anyway.
Fair enough. Yeah, so disadvantage roll when restrained, but you got this.
Oh,
Yep.
we love it.
16!
We love rolling doubles here, boys. Let's see that damage. I think that's enough. Yep. How does she
Oh.
want to do that?
Yes.
Smacking them hard. Alnair.
Oh boy! You know what time it is.
Oh yeah, punching it.
Yeah!
Nice.
24!
That hits.
I'm gonna slam it into the wall. Bang, 11 damage.
Alright.
And then guess what time it is again?
The same thing.
Wow, who would have thought?
We're stimming so hard today, I love it.
I'm having fun, leave me alone.
Okay,
Never
it's
so
heard
live.
equivalent.
singing as a stimming thing.
Freya, your turn.
Need more information.
Right, okay.
Oh, wait. No, you keep going. Sorry, I just realized this is a passive thing I should have considered when I was being healed 2 turns ago.
What would you like to do, Freya?
Okay. I feel like Alnair's got it, so I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna try and help. Oh, your name's under the thing.
I'll let you either
Kurenai.
give them the help action so that they get advantage next time, or you can attempt to make a strength check to like pull it off of them.
No, they're definitely stronger, so I'm gonna give the help action, please.
Alright, Akari's turn.
Akari's going to yell out to Kurenai asking if it's dead yet.
River, your turn.
I'm going to try and help this time with a
Get his ass.
fire.
Go on. We love fire. 21?
I think that hits.
Yep.
And I think Produce Flame is D8.
You are
4.
correct. It
4
is.
sexy damage. Okay, it is barely alive.
Oh,
And it is going to try and get Alnair again. See if it gets it web. It does not. Let's see if it hits. It does.
Oh, he did.
Can I have a Constitution save,
damage.
please?
You absolutely can, my love.
Thank you. You take 8 damage.
Well, he's not poisoned at least.
Yeah, you're not poisoned, but I've taken your damage for you. Okay. Kurenai, your attempt to escape, you have advantage with the help action from Freyja, who's kind of like pulling at some of the web, trying to get off you as well.
My love, your maths failed you.
What do you mean?
No.
I took 8 damage, right?
Yeah, and I took 7 off and your temporary hit point off.
Oh, the temporary hit
20!
You are
Yeah,
freed!
you-
You rip it off together, you're okay.
We did it.
Yay!
Did you say there was loot?
She's gonna
There is
alert
no-
Akari to the fact that it's dead. The thing.
Alright, Alnair, you got this.
Bang!
It hits.
I'm
doubt-
gonna grab it by its front leg and slam it into a wall.
It is completely and utterly splat.
Flat.
Alright,
Let's go.
I will leave the music going because it's good ambience for later. But
Not
there
because
is
there's
loot.
more spiders.
What? No, of course not. Anyway,
Thanks for
Right,
the pick me up,
right,
River.
yes, go ahead and roll my investigation.
I'm going to do the same for this funny bone pile.
Okay, investigation as well.
I don't know. I keep instinctively doing plus. It's minus. I
Oh.
got another 2.
Pro
When
knows
the
take a
nothing.
spider
look at
confirmed
all
it's dead,
this.
Akari's gonna rush over to check out whatever this magic item was.
Okay, perfect. Let's see what...
I am, however, gonna go over and step on these spiders' eggs.
Okay, so, I'll just say you instantly cast your Identify, because it's easier. So there's a Potion of Growth, a Dread Helm, and a Scimitar on what used to be
Oh,
a,
yes.
what used to be a Halfling Rogue, who is now kind of dead on the ground, not yet quite fully... they're not fully covered in spikes. Yeah, it's pretty easy to see the leather armor on this guy. You might not find the dagger or the short sword, though.
Oh, is that me?
Yeah.
Does anyone need some leather armor that's not in too badly a shape?
I'm gonna keep mine.
River, you're
Enough.
able to find where all of the spiders has moved the like explorers packs. There's food, there's rations, there's an old tent, an old mess kit. They've systematically shifted all of the adventurers' big stuff into this corner. And they're kind of growing their eggs on top of the rotten food. Also, this
You wanna
room is full of
carry-
eggs, Alnair, if you want to deal with that.
I did say I smashed the
Okay,
eggs.
wonderful.
Do you want to carry all these explorers packs?
Sure!
You can also just hand them to Adeline and he can drag them outside.
Yeah, we'll do that.
There you go, Adeline. Have fun.
Okay.
He still seems kind of comatose to me.
He's still ill.
He's
but
getting over it,
still
though.
ill.
Alright, I'm gonna squeeze past here.
Okay.
Almost an hour late.
So that's a scimitar, and I'll add one old mess kit. You're not going to take the food.
No.
Dread helm, and a potion of growth. Okay, cool.
Ooh, a dread helm. This is
Yes.
useless, really, but you know, doesn't
No,
it
it's not.
glowing red eyes?
It's not useless. I can sell it.
You know what? Good point. I forgot about money.
Are you moving up, Elna?
I am.
Okay.
What do I see
always
when I
forget
round
about
this
money.
corner?
Have you? Oh no, you haven't used the
So good
inspiration.
boy.
The giant enemy spider.
Oh, there's another one.
There's another 3.
Guys, there's more
In the
skeletons.
water.
Oh shit! There's also an exoskeleton surrounding a spider.
Do you guys want to? You can either keep your initiative or you can roll again. Up to you guys.
I'd like to roll again.
That's fair enough. Go ahead.
All right. We're
I
going
think
again.
return to keep it just to save time.
Oh
Wait.
god, that's worse.
Yeah, there's always a chance.
I feel
you
like
guys
if one
getting
of us is
worse.
re-rolling, we should probably all re-roll.
Nah.
Oh.
Because otherwise you can just be like, ah, I got a good one, lock in.
Nah. I got good ones.
Okay. Well,
I'm
in that
busy,
case, I'm never
in
changing
the
my
wa-
initiative again.
Looking at the
Fair
water.
enough. That's mate, actually. Alright. So, starting from the top with number 3, who is going to attempt to web you as he approaches. Can he approach from there? 5, 10, 15, yeah, he can. He moved there. Alright, will he web Alnair this time? No. Will he bite Alnair this time? Yes!
He will. /RD20 plus 6. Bang.
10 damage
Oh,
and
dear.
you're poisoned!
Woo, I'm poisoned! I love this condition. It hasn't fucked me up in the past or anything, I swear.
I'm gonna double check if you're
I'm
actually
getting
poisoned.
PTSD.
Stop doing that!
Stop leaning into your microphone.
I'm sorry, it's genuinely second
Oh
nature.
no, you're not poisoned. You just take.
Oh, I'm
extra
not
damage.
poisoned?
It's not. You don't get the condition. You just take 2d8 poison damage, which isn't any better.
Oh,
2.
You're not poisoned, you just have poison in you.
Wow.
You take 12 damage total,
12
Okay.
damage total.
and then it's your turn. Yippee!
Okay, right, let me go to health tracker. To 33.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking rage.
Ooh, he's raging.
Can I? There we go. Bang. Okay, right, and then I'm gonna step forward.
Okay.
That's not. I'm gonna step forward, and I'm gonna
Oh,
punch
no.
3.
Okay.
Why did
are
you
we-
step forward if you're gonna punch 3?
Because now if one wants to get to someone else, they have to take an opportunity attack from me. I'm being a frontliner.
Well,
I'd like cone for Kurenai if you. Okay.
Oh wait, if you're calling that out, then I probably wouldn't move.
Alright.
Wait, is Kurenai
Attack.
gonna call that out, or
You might see her aiming something, like preparing.
okay? That's fair. That works. 11. Can I reckless that, please?
sure. Or you can add your bardic inspiration instead,
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'll do that instead.
and then the 16 can be your second attack.
Is your bardic inspiration's a d6 at this level, isn't it?
Yeah.
I
Yes.
can't make my second attack because I use my bonus action to rage.
Fair enough. Alright, well you hit either way.
D6 plus 8. 10 damage, and I guess he would sort of scrape along this wall and maybe bounce back to like here.
Okay.
Because it's meant to push him back 10 feet, but it was like sort of into the wall, so
Yeah. What's the
thank you for
extra
taking off
damage,
the
or have you
inspiration.
already-
I already added it.
Okay, cool.
Because it's just my strength modifier, so
Alright,
it's just...
Kurenai.
Kurenai is going to cast Burning Hands on those spiders.
Okay. It's a dex save, isn't it?
I think she might step forward. Oh, whoops. I think she might step forward once so she can get all 3 instead of getting the 2 of them.
Sounds good. Their dex saves are 5, 18, and 9 in order of their numbers.
5, 18, and 9.
Yep.
Okay, the 18 passes, the other spell, because their spell save DC is 12.
Sounds good.
So they take. Oh man, I need to upcast. Okay, so it's second level. 1d6. And half on a successful save. 4d6.
4d6. Nice.
Oh,
Well
oh my god, I
done.
keep
12
forgetting
fire
stuff.
damage.
Okay.
Oh, whoops. I'm still on the 4.
Okay. So, a lot of damage to all of them, and you burn away all of their eggs and webs. And it... Yeah, does it light fire to non-flammable objects not worn or carried?
Ignite any flammable objects not worn or carried, yeah.
Okay, so the robes on this skeleton go up in flames, as does their staff, but the healing potion survives.
Bruh.
So staff and robes from this long dead wizard have been destroyed.
Sorry, my love.
one.
Can I have an extra 2 damage on 3? I forgot that I get bonus damage from raging.
Sure.
Sorry.
It's fine. Alright. One is going to attempt to web you, Kurunai. Diceman's thinking about it. Diceman got a 24. I'm sorry, Kurunai, they're kind of bullying you. The 12 does not hit you.
I mean, in terms
you
of
have
war
advantage.
damage, Alnair's taken a fair bit more.
Okay, and then 2 is going to approach using Spider Climb. 5, 10, 15, 20, and attack.
So Kurunai's restrained, right?
Yeah. And they're going to attempt to web you, Alnair.
Don't do it. Misses.
You're good. So now they're just going to try and bite you. And they're going to hit you.
They don't miss the bites, but they've never webbed
Yeah,
me.
they've never webbed you. 5 damage, and can you roll me a con?
Halved as well. So 5 damage goes down to 2.
Yep.
Because I'm raging now. 31.
Constitution.
And con save. D20 plus 6. 24.
Yep, you're all good. Okay, Akari.
Ari's going to move forward, see the spiders, and go back out.
That's fair. River, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna run up to help a bit. I'm gonna heal Alnair for another d6 with the extra 1 temporary.
Could you
point.
put on a +5 on that so I don't have to do the maths? No, +4,
I'll be
sorry, not
back in just a
+5.
minute. I think my mother's just got home.
No worries.
On what? Oh, have you got extra healing?
Yeah, I get extra healing when I'm healed.
What was the number?
4.
Okay, you heal 5 hit points and have
Huge.
1 temporary. And then I'm going to
6.
cast Produce Flame on 3.
Sounds good, go ahead. Ooh, that
They
hits.
take 7 fire damage.
They are dead. You light them up in flames and it smells like a disgusting... Ugh.
The warmth from the Produce Flame seems to, like, heal Anna's wounds a bit.
Yeah. Okay,
You also
Freyja.
have the 1 temp hit point.
And 1.
Okay, I'm gonna. If I come
Can
here,
move up
can I
further?
see one?
Do you want me to go there?
And yeah, so if River moves there, then you can. Because you can move
Okay.
up 1 more space, yeah.
Can I be here instead? We can pass through spaces.
That's fair.
That's true.
I don't want to go near a spider.
Neither do I, to be
You
honest.
love
But you know,
them.
it's a collaborative game, isn't it? We'll try. It's. I've not hit anything yet, and I'd like to, so I'm going to cast magic missile.
Okay, I'm back.
Wonderful. Cast magic missile then.
All right, and it's all going on 1.
Sounds good. Roll me my damage. Ooh,
10 damage.
hefty damage. Okay.
We'd love to see it.
Alright, back to the top with Alnair.
Oh. I'll give you 1 guess.
You're gonna hit it? With your
Yep.
fists? Nice.
Yup. Bang.
Okay.
Get his ass.
Bang.
9 damage.
And then I have my bonus action available to me this time, so
Sounds good.
bang.
Yep.
That's a nat 20. Holy fuck, what is happening today?
It's a good session, it's a good session.
Yeah!
As soon as Adeline gets here, it's gonna all go downhill.
10.
10 more down. Oh my god.
No, both of those have a +2 on them, so that's
Never
4
mind.
extra
Oh,
damage.
thank God.
It's dead.
And then I'm gonna move to here. I keep forgetting my rage bonus.
Kuruna, your turn.
Brunei is going to try to attack spider number 1. Well, I guess that's the only spider that's left, really.
They got this, they got this. I
Come on.
believe in them.
13.
No, just misses.
Ah,
Okay, number 1 is going to attempt to attack Kurunai with their advantage while they've got it.
Or rather alive.
Oh,
Yeah, true.
yeah.
That is 11 damage, and I need a con save. And then it's going to try and roll its web again. It's going to fail. Okay, let's see this con save. Oh no.
Oh no. Do it.
The poison's done it. I think that's it. Yep,
No.
they're out. Akari.
I was unconscious. There it is. Yeet.
River. Oh,
Yes.
Health sharing.
Okay.
Health sharing.
Oh, never mind, River. You're good.
So Kurunai actually has more health than she did before that last hit.
Yippee!
Oh, damn, let's go.
Anything else from Akari?
Nope.
Okay, River. Kuru and I looked like they were going down, and then all of a sudden wounds started to close, and they've just gotten back up, but they are still
I'm
restrained.
going to close more of those wounds, i.e. cast Cure Wounds.
Wonderful.
Oh.
You regain 7 hit points.
Whoa.
Wow, that's almost full health.
I'm going to save my Bardic Inspiration and bonus actions.
That's completely fair. We probably don't need it for this particular spider.
And
So
I'm
your
going
turn.
to back out.
Okay.
But yeah, that's my turn.
Bro's getting ready to loot that corpse.
He is so ready to
we'll-
that call.
We'll go with the fireball. I don't want to use too many resources.
Yeah, you got this.
Fuck me.
Fireball! Oh dear.
I'm also coming here.
It's fine, you can cast Alnair, get it.
Alnair! Attack!
Get it! Yeah, that hits.
D6 plus 10. I've remembered the rage damage this time. Oh, 16
yeah, no,
damage.
It's so dead, dude.
I moved it here so I can punch into the wall and get the additional
It is
damage.
pounded into the wall and splattered. You can also get Kurenai out of restrained fairly easily with your strength.
Yeah.
Okay,
I just fucking booted that thing into the wall.
so you have gathered
Get out of here.
potion of healing, 2d4 plus 2. And then you guys are gonna hunt this thing. Search this body.
Did Kurenai get a temporary hit point when you healed them? River?
No, that's
Okay.
only with the bonus action healing.
Okay, so you find the body of what looks like a fighter with chainmail armor, a metal shield, and a long sword still on their body.
Look, we're gonna have so much
Other
shit
questions,
to sell.
how much of this is actually treasure that's supposed to be here, and how much of it is just people that he sent in before to die?
That's a very
Oh,
valid
shit, true.
point.
We're supposed to give some of this back, aren't we?
Yeah, this isn't all our stuff.
It's not. Oh!
Well, I mean, you know,
Stop.
if we
Stop
Stop
doing the
Try,
microphone!
try again. Try again.
sorry.
God, I'm gonna tape your fucking microphone to the wall so you can stop doing that.
You know, we could. I wouldn't be opposed to a little bit of lying with this particular individual. He didn't seem like the most pleasant individual.
I would be very opposed to lying, thank you very much. However, I am quite forgetful, and if we happen not to list an item, well, that's an oopsie daisy, isn't it?
Akari senses a very strong potion here.
Wait, is there not like at least a foot of rock in the way?
Ah, well, you already know about it now, so... The rock has holes in it. It's got loads of spiders.
Okay.
There's
some
like
that-
one tiny pore that goes all the
Yeah,
way through,
yeah,
which
yeah,
technically means that there's not
Yeah, it's
a
like
rock
the
there.
spell can penetrate most barriers blocked by a foot of stone,
Oh,
an
wait.
inch of common metal, or a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt. But yeah, there must be a tiny hole.
Can we see that passageway north of Freyja right now?
Yeah, you can. But it's
Where's
quite...
the bee?
It's quite a... You gotta shove your way through. It goes like a
Oh.
winding one.
Okay, I'm just gonna check out over here then.
Have we kept track of who's got what in terms of items?
I
How is
only,
this not
I-
really picked anything up?
I put it
picked
all
up.
in your team chat.
I picked up every the
Oh, you're
helm,
just
the
putting
globe,
everything down.
and
Okay.
the short sword.
Well, yeah,
No,
I've been adding everything, and then you can either choose to leave everything behind, or Adeline's gonna put everything in your cart.
I mean, we're all seeing it, so I'm assuming we're just gonna pull things together at the end and decide what to keep and what to admit.
But I'll put it in there so we don't forget what's what. Okay, Akari is going to shove their way through there. And this spider that you encounter looks a lot nastier than the other ones.
Oh dear, man.
And seems to be almost phasing through.
Oh no, it's a spider.
It needs to die.
Well, the good news is, Akari's screams should be loud enough that everyone in the party is very much alerted to this.
This one's pretty busy, like, laying eggs, so I'll give you guys... Well, I'll give Akari enough time to run back, and you guys to approach and think.
Is he laying
Just
eggs? Oh,
go the other way.
What was the scream about?
Spider.
What, like just another spider?
Yeah.
Alright,
What do you mean just
cover
another
it.
spider? They're massive. Just another spider. Go and get it.
Okay.
Alright, let's go from initiative then.
I was gonna say, can I, before you go in, can I wild shape?
Yeah, you can watch it.
Sure.
I'm gonna be...
I'm trying
I'm
to roll...
gonna be another spider.
Oh, do you want to try and...
Actually, no, I want to be a velociraptor.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, do you want to try and, like, trick him?
Oh, that would go hard.
18,
It just walks in
16,
like, how do you do,
14.
fellow spiders?
Can't speak with animals.
I don't think you need to if
How
you
about that
wild
loop?
shape.
The irony is that Akari can do speak with animals at will, and she's just not thinking about it with these animals.
I think you do have to, even if you wild shape, because it's not a proper like language.
Okay. Are you guys keeping your initiatives, or is the whole team rolling again?
I'm keeping mine.
I'd like to roll again because I've got a 6.
I have a 4, so I'll roll.
Alright, both of you roll again then.
Wait, would I do it with the Velociraptor's initiative?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
We like that. We like that.
It's probably always
Okay, is it in... I think it's in Tasha's Cauldron of Everything, is it? Oh no, it'd be the
Oh, that's
Monsters
River.
one.
I started tripping because I thought something had just like come out of the ground or something.
Yeah,
Which
Velociraptor.
fucking- Is it Monster the Multiverse or in Tasha's Cauldron?
What,
Hold on, sorry, I've
Velociraptors?
forgotten where the Velociraptor is. Or is it in Basic Rules?
I can just find you a Velociraptor
I think it'd be
D&D.
Monsters one.
I've got it for you if you want it. Tiny Beast, it's the VGM is where it's the source.
Sorry.
Bolo's Guide to Monsters.
That makes sense because that's the one that's further on to the side.
And they're challenge rating quarter, so yeah, no way you won't be able to turn into that. Okay, up first is Freyja.
Okay. If I go here, do I have line of sight?
No, because this is a crawl space. So,
Oh, fuck.
Kurenai is like blocking that entirely and you can't move through it either.
Sorry.
I will go here. I'll go, oh, we're full. And I will come here and wait my turn.
Okay.
If
Alnair.
you've got good
hold my
initiative, can't use
Yeah.
it.
I'll hold my action just in case something happens.
Okay,
'cause
Alnair,
it
your
might
turn.
phase away.
Right, well, you know what time it is.
Punch and stuff.
Punch and stuff time. Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
20 plus... No, not 20. Sorry. This is plus 6. 7 damage. And it's going to get pushed to this space here.
No, it's
No,
slammed.
not add links to HP tracker.
No, you can't.
Oh.
But
Can you not do what, sorry?
You, someone who's not a DM can't add stuff to HP tracker.
Oh, right, yeah. It's kind of annoying. That's the
Okay,
case.
I'll do the HP stuff.
Yep, cool.
132.
That's just
Yeah,
what
not
the
that
it's what
much.
the beast starts
strong.
with.
Oh right, I see.
Okay, anything else?
time?
Right. Yes, I'm going to repeat.
Okay. 22 hits.
Yeah. 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay. Cool. River Raptor.
Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
And then I'm going to.
Isn't Corno blocking that?
Oh yeah, Corona is blocking that.
Stop her!
They're in a crawl
Well, it's a
space.
tiny beast. It's a tiny
Hobgoblin.
beast.
Yeah, go on then. You're a
You can-
tiny
you can
beast.
move
You
through
crawl.
the-
Yeah, you crawl over them. You could turn really small. It doesn't feel nice to have a raptor crawl over the back of you, but you know it works.
Hi, Zoro. Hello. You're so cute.
I imagine this place is probably already crawling with spiders.
Yeah.
Like, not just the big kind.
Oh wait, I get advantage and I get 2 attacks.
Oh, pack tactics. We love it.
Yeah, we.
16 and 20 hit?
16 and a 20.
Yeah.
Just the 20 or the 16?
Both. They've got an AC of 13.
No.
Let's go.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh no.
6 slashing damage.
Ouch. Okay.
Corona, your
Oh, wait,
turn.
no. It doesn't matter, the damage types.
Okay. Yeah, no, they...
Piercing and slashing doesn't matter, does it?
No.
Great sword.
Yippee! 20 hits.
Spider is like just not having a good
8
day.
damage. Anything else from yourself?
Not that I can think of.
Okay. Alright. It is going to attempt to bite you, Alnair.
Be my guest.
Okay, it's going to miss, and then it is going to ethereal jump and disappear.
Do we not even see the direction it goes in like you do in Baldur's Gate?
No.
Oh no.
Because it's just
I'm
shifting
pretty sure
from the
the way
material plane to the
technically
ethereal
works is
plane.
it basically thrust vanishes.
Yeah. Okay.
We temporarily have initiative.
Akari.
We're still in initiative.
Yep.
Akari questioningly asked instead, right?
It's
Did
not here.
Doesn't mean dead.
That is the least good answer.
It's the most truthful.
It is worrying, isn't it?
End of her turn.
Fair enough. River.
I'm gonna
No,
run.
no, we're using River Raptor.
With a raptor.
My bad,
Not
my
River.
bad.
Oh, yeah.
Freyja.
I'm gonna come in here. I think it's a good idea, so that Alnair is near me. And I would like to hold an action.
Okay. Alnair.
I guess I dash.
Where's dashing?
I'm dashing. I'm gonna go look for it.
Okay. This is entirely web, so this is difficult terrain.
Okay, so,
So you're at 15 here. 24.
oh, moving on to its difficult terrain, or
yeah, 'cause
like,
it's- yeah.
okay,
So you'd be 30 here.
even though I only went over 2 squares of web.
Yeah. That makes sense to me.
Wouldn't it be so 5, 10,
Let's go.
20,
I would have thought that's 30.
30.
No, 30's here.
5
Okay,
to here, 10 to here, 20 to here, 30 to here.
Yeah.
oh okay. I'm being stupid, ignore me then. I don't have fast movement, so Yeah, I'm just gonna keep moving.
Okay.
Because I'm dashing.
Dashing.
Oh,
well
god.
done.
Is the phase spider in here?
These two technically are still here.
These two,
Oh.
technically.
They were gonna ambush all of you when the other one told them about what's happening, but you've just kind of walked into them. So, River Raptor.
I'm going to follow behind Alnair.
Okay.
Oh, he's going in!
Okay.
Are you using more movement speed? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was using up the rest of my dash.
Kur and I.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow you in.
How much
Do the
movement does
rats
the raptor
also cover the walls, or is it just the floor?
have? The walls and the floor. So like they're kind of like entirely covering up that area.
Okay. Gonna. Okay. 1, 2, 7 feet. That's a 20 foot, isn't it?
Yeah.
So 30. Does this make it 40 or does it make it 35?
If you came in on 10, you go off on 5. If you go in on 5, you come off on 10.
I went in on 10.
Yeah, then it's 5.
They come off on 5.
Yeah.
And she's going to Eldritch Blast, which I believe she's in range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's the
40
cog
feet,
symbol.
definitely in range.
The cog symbol you guys can see is a staircase.
Oh.
Up or down?
Down.
Can I use my my held action to dash?
Yeah, I'll let you do that.
Okay. 5, 10, 20, 30.
Alright.
1d20 what's the spell attack modifier? And my mouse is choosing to be finicky. 5.
6 damage?
Yeah, that's a
6 to
miss.
hit. Okay. Alright. 1 is going to make its reappearance in front of Kurenai and attempts to bite you. They're going to miss and they can't do anything else about that. Number 2 is going to approach Alnair. 10, 15. No, they're going to go for the raptor. You look like a tasty little treat. 21.
Oh. Yep, that hits.
And it's 1d10 plus 2. And
Oh,
then
no.
can I have a constitution saving throw? You take 9 damage.
Okay, con
Ooh.
save. I need to pass. This is gonna be very bad if I fail this.
You're 11 or higher.
That's not good. I assume it does damage, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
You said
Ooh.
2d8 last time.
Whoa, these are different spiders, man.
Yeah,
okay.
it didn't matter how much damage it does. The raptor has 10 health,
Yeah.
and it already dealt 9.
Does that
so-
carry
Buddy, you are hurting.
Not according to normal rules.
over?
Wild shape it does.
Does it?
Yeah.
No, please tell me it
I'm
doesn't.
pretty sure damage of that excess damage gets carried over.
Yeah.
Let me.
I'm pretty sure there is no transformation in the game where excess damage doesn't carry over.
Or else it'd be impossible to kill them.
Yeah, could you imagine a level 20 Circle of the Moon druid with unlimited wild shape? You're funny. Why has it gone so quiet?
Ooh, I think River's looking it up.
Oh, yeah,
Because
yeah,
people
it
stop
does.
talking.
It does. I was reading it. Okay, it does carry over NVM then.
Ooh,
I'm unhappy with that, but it's balanced.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll have to be a little OP otherwise, mate.
Okay.
This is not good.
That's number 2's turn. Number 3 is going to go for you, Alnair. 24. Can I have a con save, please? Oh. 6 piercing.
18 on the
you're
con
completely
save.
fine. Okay.
6 is halved, so I take 3.
Akari, your turn.
Goes under 34.
Bori's gonna try and catch up with the rest of the party since She's been left alone with the potential of a spider appearing out of nowhere.
Not that she knows the spider could just appear out of nowhere.
What? No.
Well, the others lost it.
Yeah,
True.
they did. Alright, Freyja.
Right, I'm gonna pop my staff on Kuranar's head as like a little rest, and then I'm gonna pop off a firebolt.
Alright, you got this.
Are you using Kuranar's head?
I'm
so sorry.
I am, yes. I'm gonna use my my boon to add a D10 to that, I think.
Ooh, nice.
Because I don't want that.
As Akari is approaching this area, they're able to sense a potion of greater restoration and a scroll of fireball within those webs. If they want to get rid of the spiders. Alnair.
Would they know that it's a scroll just from sensing it, though?
Yeah, it's magical.
They probably sense
but like, would they...
magic.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair. So they're
They
probably
know
not
exactly
fire.
where the item is, and
You
will
bop
find
it.
it very easy to find.
Yeah, like scroll of fireball, once they touch it and open it, it just says fireball at the top in my mind.
Okay, I'm going to Reckless
Okay.
to attempt to do that again.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, that is.
Let's fucking go! 12
Frustrating.
damage! No, 14 damage! I rolled a 2 on my crit! So that's on... I'm going to move to here just to make sure it absolutely is hitting the wall, but 3 is going to move to here because I punch him in the wall.
And that was 14, yeah.
Yeah, 14. And then because 3 is now out of my range, I didn't think this through, so I'm going to have to turn around and punch 2 instead.
Okay.
I meant to roll that with advantage, so I'm going to check for crit.
Fair enough.
No
I
crit.
think you're going to take the 22.
7 damage.
Okay.
That's my 4th crit this session. What is happening?
It's a good session, dude. Okay, River.
Apart from George, I'm taking all of George's luck.
I am going to cast Sleep on number 3.
Good.
23.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration to say, okay, just wreck the other one while that one's asleep.
Honk me moment. Okay.
So you get a Bardic Inspiration out there.
Yippee.
Okay. Yeah, Kuranai.
1, 2, 3.
Oh no.
8 sword.
Yippee! Okay.
16 hit.
Yes, their ACs are 13.
Seven damage.
Okie dokie, damage is damage. Okay, this one is going to attempt to get Kuranai. They're going to... Let's check your AC. Nope, they're going to fail. Okay, and then the other one is going to attempt to get Alnair. Oh no, they're asleep. They're going honk me. Akari.
Akari's going to go and finally pick up the first magic item she's actually fight. Oh wait, no, she won't know what it is. That's a scroll of fireball.
No, the scroll of fireball,
but
she would know instantly, but the potion, she wouldn't know what it is. Because scrolls, in my mind, just say what they are on them.
Oh, wait, but warlocks can't cast fireball.
Oh, well that sucks. Pray again.
I can.
Warlocks of the Fiend can.
Oh, there you go then. I forgot you were a fiend. So yeah, that'd be fine for you then.
Could you potentially save that so that I can copy it down?
Good idea.
Okay.
I don't like using single-use items anyway, but anyway, that's the end of Akari's turn.
Okay, Freyja.
Okay. Getting close to the hole, popping my little spell sniper out, and we're gonna try and hit with a firebolt. Number 2, so that we don't wake anyone up.
Sounds good. You got this, I believe in you.
Fuck me, okay.
Oh no.
I'm actually gonna step back from the hole.
That's
as well.
fair.
There we go.
Alnair, your turn.
We're gonna schmove this way. And then we're gonna schmunch the spider.
Wonderful. Yep.
13 damage.
Okay.
It is pushed into the wall. Yeah. And then I'm gonna fucking follow up and kill it, hopefully.
Okay. Yep. Definitely looks like it. Jesus Christ, plus 10 to your damage.
Only when I hit them into a wall, I can only do that once a turn.
Alright, that one's down. River, your turn.
I am going to not disturb the unconscious thing, and just.
I'm going to finish my turn by moving over there.
We could all hold an action and jump it.
Oh yeah. Can I hold an action and then when I'll just cast a cantrip up to attack it when it wakes up?
Okay. Kurana.
Oh wait, I need to make sure that
Get ready.
I'm going to join this prepared ambush thing.
Akari?
I'm gonna...
Akari's gonna somewhat easily sort of progress along here to hand over that scroll of fireball.
Okay.
And the potion, but only for identifying purposes. You might want the potion back.
Alright, I'll hold on to it for now. Because I can't do it mid-battle. 1, 2... Oh, I'm gonna turn back to Akari and say, do you want to get on in this ambush, or should I just go now?
I'd rather not see it.
Okay. Coming out here.
Alright, you attacking?
And, you know, I'm attacking, and anyone else that wants to join
Alright, everyone else attack.
I didn't get to prepare my action yet.
Well, you attack next anyway on the initiative.
True, that's a good point.
So silence heap.
Oh, finally.
No one else hits, only you.
Only me.
4 damage! And he wakes up.
We all get to hit before I do anyway.
Wait. Don't you all have advantage because it's asleep?
Brune, roll again.
Do we?
Can I roll again just in case?
Yeah,
oh wait,
go ahead.
no, spell's not crit. No.
Spell's crit, yeah.
Yeah.
Spell attacks crit.
Yeah, if you roll to hit,
Unnatural 20.
Yep, that hits.
Same.
If you spell attacks crit.
Never mind.
10 slashing damage. Anything from yourself, River?
Yeah, I can't remember what the damage is.
What'd you...
1d10
damage.
They might get
acid.
Come on.
I'm gonna slash it with claws just appear.
Oh my god, it's still alive.
3 acid damage.
Alnair, kill it.
Moon.
Got it, Alnair.
It is awake now, so I do not have advantage.
Yeah.
Unless I decide to reckless, which I might do.
Advantage. You've got Bardic Inspiration as well.
How long does that last again? It's a minute, right?
I thought it was like 10 minutes or something.
Yeah, it's like 10
Could you
minutes.
check that? Because I might save it otherwise.
Hi, Zoro. Hi, Zoro. You got sleepy in your eye, yeah. Yeah, you do. High five. High five.
Bardic
Do you
Inspiration.
wanna roll-
10 minutes.
Yeah,
10
roll your
minutes,
attack.
okay. I'm gonna reckless them.
Okay. Yep.
Bang.
You're gonna kill it. It's got 1 HP. How do you want to do that?
Let's go.
Okay. Just like as it wakes up, it sees me like bringing both hands over my head, and then I'm just gonna cave its skull in.
Very nice. Alright.
Or closest thing to a skull spiders have.
I'm going to run to the bathroom very quickly, so I'm just going to reveal all of the items for you guys that are in here.
Let's go.
And you guys can discuss them quickly while I go to the bathroom, so enjoy. There seems to be a barbarian in the top left who had tried to drink a potion of animal friendship around these spiders, but was killed before he finished it.
Oh.
A paladin who is tied up, and a rogue in the bottom. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm thinking.
Hey sis! Check out this sick fucking javelin.
Ooh, that does look
Also, how can do all her
nice.
identify now to like try and stall time?
Yes, you are slowly identifying stuff to stall time.
I'm identifying everything. My thoughts are.
Car is waiting for identification on that potion.
Oh yeah, everyone line up. Everyone get in line for your identify services.
I'm gonna hold up this javelin with a lightning motif. I wonder what this is.
I'm thinking anything that's like a potion or a spell scroll, we automatically keep because that's not really a relic. Like he's after sort of relics with historical importance, right?
Yeah.
So.
Oh, I mean, if that's the case, surely we can keep all of this adventurer's junk.
Well, no, because like the longsword, for example, will be a historical longsword.
I want the javelin. Look at it; it's so cool looking.
I know it's cool, but you know, we can't be like, yeah, we found one sword.
Well, yeah, we can give him all the non-magic shit. But this javelin,
He's probably expecting some magic things.
We'll see what's further in.
That's true, yeah. Because I mean, maybe something further in is even better. I don't want to give away the javelin.
Let's hope that was the last of the spiders.
I have a feeling.
Alnair's going to give you a thumbs up and go with a big goofy smile on his face, saying, "No promises."
We take a short rest. Should we go back outside and take a short rest?
I mean, we'll probably if I have time to identify everything, you guys at the very least will be short resting.
Okay, well in that case, I will use Songs of Rest and spend some hit die.
Shall I check first that we
What
can
does Song of Rest give exactly?
My love,
1d6.
are we allowed to short rest here? Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
We're allowed to short rest.
Okay, everyone gets an additional before you roll whatever else you do. Where's the dice roll chat gone? Gaming.
Does my feat affect
2 additional hit points.
Ooh.
Wow.
That's not like
No, that's just healing.
But that's everyone just gets 2 hit points.
Yeah, everyone heals 2 hit points for the short rest. Sorry.
I'm using my arcane recovery as well.
Okay, so we heal 2 from that, and then hit dice.
Yeah.
Oh, short rest. Brings me up to 45. Do it again. 50. I must have low rolled. That's a shame. Oh well.
I mean, you could always roll an extra dice if you want. But then you get to add your con modifier to it.
Yeah, which means I rolled a 1 on my second one.
Oof.
The quest link I saw with it didn't include anything.
Oh, right. The wizard probably doesn't have a con modifier.
Same.
Sorry, what?
So you add your constitution modifier to short rest hit dice roll.
I do have a constitution modifier.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Don't forget
so
to
do
add
I.
it.
It's just a 0.
I have 23, so I don't need to do anything.
Oh yeah, you didn't get hit.
I don't get hit. I have a brother for that.
Wait, who do you think the wizard is?
Me, the one that's a wizard.
No. Neptune said.
I said River.
Okay. Oh, River! I thought you said wizard. I'm sorry. I feel bad.
I heard wizard, sorry. Oh wait, no.
My con is 10. My physical stats are 8, and 10.
Swept, bro.
Ooh.
Oh, if we're
Party
short resting, then
points.
my bardic inspiration won't last.
Oh, yeah.
Even Akari, who kind of, for the most part, dumped physical stats, managed to get 10, 10, 13.
I sacrificed 3 points for the point buy for an extra cantrip.
Of course he did.
You can do that?
I asked.
Ah.
Because we did 30 instead of the standard 27, so I was like, hey, can I just not take that extra 30, those extra 3.
Bro loves his cantrips.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I didn't have. I'd have to sacrifice a melee cantrip, and I didn't want to do that.
Right.
Okie dokie.
Right. Is everyone rested?
Yep, and I've got all your items
Yeah.
written down. Okie dokie.
Just
So-
for future reference, since you can basically just spam for free and it doesn't take on,
Oh, you cut.
Yeah, they're really
Cool.
glitchy.
it might be hard.
Oh, Jesus.
You might need to check your either your mic connection or your internet connection, Matthew.
I think it's the mic connection because of the
Matthew.
sound.
Fucking dumbass.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yes.
we
We
can hear you now.
can.
Yes.
I was saying that since it doesn't require concentration and she can basically spam it for free, it might be best to assume that Akari always has Speak with Animals active.
Oh, is
Fair
that
enough.
not concentrate? Oh, that's cool. That's good.
Okie dokie. So you guys settle down for a short rest. Surrounded by these bodies of previous adventurers, looking like maybe 2 or 3 parties that had attempted to come in here, including the ones that are outside. Yeah, it's a pretty sad sight.
It's a bit embarrassing to not even get in.
Can I have the javelin of lightning look like this?
Sure.
You what?
Yeah.
He wants his javelin to look like that.
Oh, of course he does. Hold. Is he decided it's his javelin then?
Yeah, he's
Because
decided.
I don't think that was a party decision.
I just said it can look like this,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
but I do
It
want
just
it.
feels like you're deliberately forming an attachment to it now. Are you gonna name it next?
I want it.
Alright.
Right.
It's just what we're going to keep or hand over afterwards, but I would assume that he was asking for stuff that actually belongs here rather than stuff that his previous work companions bought.
We don't know their previous work companions. These could just be old adventurers, and in which case that would make it like a.
Why would they be here in this supposedly undiscovered cave if he didn't send them?
Well, maybe
Was it on this-
they've just been here for that long.
Yeah, maybe they were like before.
You know, like this could be a pre-shattering group of parties.
Mm.
It's like, might be a little late, and then 2 hours later.
Right. Yeah. 2 hours. Come on. I'm
Bro
pinging
ran
him again.
into some family trouble.
Oh, fair
Is
play.
he?
I won't ping him then.
He'll be around us. He said as quickly as he could, but
Okay,
can't help it at this point.
fair enough.
Fair play.
Okie dokie.
It sounds like it's not his fault. So
Would you
Not
guys
really
like to
standard.
descend?
I would
yes,
like the
please.
others to descend before I do.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
obviously
I'll
out
go
there
first.
first.
I'll go first.
Sorry, happy to be a leader.
Fair enough.
There you go. The both
Okay.
of you can go first.
So, we'll leave Owlbear just temporarily. Well, not very temporarily.
Oh,
As you guys descend down deeper and deeper into the caves, you look out across a city which begins to form throughout this cave. A large crack in the mountains, allowing sunlight, well, what is diminishing of the sunlight above, to trickle inwards. But this entire city seems to have been consumed by plant life and the growth of animals and what sounds like other creatures living within this city.
Oh my god.
This is quite cool.
Shit.
I don't think we can bring all the stuff back, guys.
Uh-huh.
it might take multiple trips, but it should be fine.
Yeah, 1 or 2.
Yeah, I
This
feel
is
like
a
during the
piece
short
of
rest,
civilization.
we would have dragged like all the stuff out of the cart rather than leaving it in here.
Yeah.
Well, I would have kept the javelin of lightning on my person.
Oh, don't break it.
Well, if it's get broken, then there's no way of knowing.
Yeah, he
True.
won't know I broke it. Like,
Yeah,
Well, if
Kenru's
he
not
broke
here
it,
to
just leave
tell.
it.
Kenru's not here to tell on anyone.
Yeah, he's
He's
at the crab cart.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Would you
So-
guys like to venture in?
Can I send Loki out for like a scout around first?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Just in case there's any unfriendly faces. 18.
Okay. He's able to see kind of three. Oh, I really shouldn't have done colours. I can't see. 1, 2, 3, 4 main attractions. There is kind of what looks like the main like common district of homes and like an old abandoned market. There seems to be a massive temple to some sort of god, which is the closest to where you guys are. There is the castle of whatever civilization lived here, and that's the furthest away. And what looks like a completely ruined and abandoned theatre somewhere nearby to that as well. But the closest to you is the temple. Mainly because it's the one that doesn't need Adeline.
Guys, this is a proper city. There's a temple here. There's a castle. There's like a housing district. There's a market. Like we've got. This is certainly a bigger job than we thought it might be.
Yes, we might need to demand some extra pay.
I mean, it's a little bigger, but we're seriously not thinking that this could be a bit more than a creepy spider cave.
Well, sure, but I wasn't expecting, the ruins of an ancient civilization.
I thought that was basically exactly what we were led to expect.
I thought we were just like, it was just going to be like a shrine that a former civilization had built or something, not like their actual like city with like giant buildings and stuff.
Are there any other adventurers' corpses around here?
No, none in the immediate vicinity.
Can I do another flyby for corpses?
Yeah, you can do a flyby for corpses. Do you want to use your 18 or try a higher roll?
I'd like my 18 if possible, but I don't mind rolling again.
Okay. There doesn't seem to be any corpses, though there's a lot of statues in this city.
Oh.
You passed.
How are these statues placed?
Oh, scattered. Some of them are shattered,
What sort of poses are they
They're
in?
in some interesting poses. A lot of them really scared looking and running away.
Guys, this is not a good place to be right now.
Loki also picks up on moving figures. Just people.
I don't know
by the looks of
scary.
things.
Figures not moving, or just people.
Well, by the looks of things, but he can't really place a talon on it. And when he tries to look closer, they just walk around a corner or disappear.
Hey, River, what was the job description exactly?
It was more of a verbal description of go into cave, grab stuff.
So we've done the job.
Can I
Right.
try and remember exactly what he said?
Sure.
Or is it written down somewhere else? Or did I write it down? Oh, that's... Why have I written during a feast we were given a quest and that's it?
It was his wording was
Brilliant.
kind of explore everything, bring back whatever you can carry. Like, I'll meet you there.
Did want us
You'll meet
to
us there.
explore like a lot of it.
Okay. I feel like we can't chicken out completely. We got to at least touch some of it. It's an ancient. Are you guys not at the very least excited to explore an ancient civilization?
I would like to take a look around.
Like you would never believe.
Personally, seems like it'll be fun.
However, we should be very cautious, and under no circumstances should we split up.
Yes.
Alright. Towards the temple then?
Yes.
Alright, wonderful.
Sure.
As you wander through the city, you begin to approach.
Can I keep Loki
the
like
temple.
flying above?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Hopefully he doesn't randomly turn to stone and fall on one of our heads and kill us instantly.
I get the feeling that that whole bunch of people running away that are turned to stone was more of like a single instantaneous calamity that they were running away from.
Yeah, were they all running in the same direction, or is it different ones?
It seems like different directions, but it's all in different parts of the city.
Oh my god, it's Sodom and Gomorrah.
Okay.
Right.
So, yeah, you enter into this grandiose temple. It is gorgeous to look at. Everything, while still overgrown, seems to be just as nice as the day it was first built, with the main attraction being this pool of water where the sunlight turning to starlight still glitters through into it.
Would the statues have been magical at all?
No, the statues are not magical. Okay. Would you like to look around?
Yeah,
Yes.
let's have a bit of a search.
Wonderful. Go ahead and roll me an investigation.
I'm going to help someone else with their investigation.
You want to help your sister?
Help me.
Yes,
yeah.
Freyja.
You're not very helpful, are you?
Does anyone read... well, what languages does everyone read?
You just mess.
Yeah, just shout them out, or you can message me if you want to keep them private.
I have Infernal.
Okay.
Common, Infernal, and in Akari's case, Sylvan.
Okay.
Elvish and Celestial.
Okay.
And obviously Common.
Well, does anyone else speak Elvish?
I do.
Okay, so Alnair and River, you guys are going to be the only ones that can begin to read the writings on these walls, revealing to you both, but not to the others. This does seem to be an elven city. Well, elven and drow collectively. And then Akari, you're the only one looking around this place that begins to see symbols of multiple gods and what looks like statues, actual statues made for the original purpose of 7 total gods. Although the central one and the largest one resembles Rumaris, though in more of a feminine form.
Interesting.
Okay.
What does the text say that we read? Is it just that it reveals that it's an Elvish city?
Nope. Well, the text itself is Elvish and you recognise it as that, but I'm going to grab something for you quickly.
I was just like, does the text just say, to any future adventurers who may happen across this, this is an Elvish city. Thank you, that is all.
Thank you for coming to our Elvish city. Please place your donations in the donation box below. No, there's lots of holy scripture, but it does speak about, it does give names to these statues, names to these gods. You have to brush off a bit of moss and a bit of dust. But the central figure is Relos.
Which one resembles Rumarius?
This one. Relos, the god of balance.
Interesting. In a more femme form, you say?
Yes, way more feminine.
Okay. And this means fucking nothing to Alnair, but this is like... me understand.
Yes. Alright.
There was only the one god.
Yes, well, it seems there are more, or were more, perhaps.
Wasn't the whole point of our journey to that town being to try and find some statue of a second one?
Yes, but we thought that might have been Rumarius's wife.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
it was
a
feminine, be instead Relos.
Yes, it might just be this Relos, who is probably also Rumarius, or maybe Rumarius is their child.
River, Akari, and Kuranai, you guys are all going to be stunned in place and feel like vomiting.
Oh.
And you're going to see them suddenly just kind of freeze up as Well, Akari actually, who has their detect magic on, it seems a barrier around the entire temple is activated. It's very, very glitchy and goes off 10 seconds later, and you guys feel just fine. But there is some kind of barrier that keeps glitching on and off somewhere.
Sorry, who felt sick?
Akari, Kurenai, and River.
Okay,
I find
the fact that River is included to be the most interesting part of that.
What was that?
You okay? You just kind of buckled.
Some kind of barrier, I think.
I didn't like that. That felt weird.
I wonder why it didn't affect the rest of us.
Just find out what it is.
Yeah, can I maybe attempt like an arcana on the barrier?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, what species are you three?
I'm an elf.
You're an elf.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah.
Human. So my ears seem kind of elvish. Maybe. What?
You don't know what
human.
species you are?
She's close enough to human that, like, human seems like the best category to fit her into.
Mm-hmm.
It's like human, questionable elvish ancestry.
I see. Maybe it's an elvish thing then. And I'm gonna, like, give Freyja a glance.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Wait, I thought you were an elf.
No, I'm not an elf, no.
Oh.
No, neither am I.
I'm an Asimov.
Okay, Freyja, with that roll, you're able to find this at the center of the temple. And it is kind of flickering on and off. And you can't read the scripture, but if Alnair is with you, it is the Moonstone Heart, heart of the temple, protection from all that may be considered evil. It's powered by those who have been cast off in the ritual of sacrifices.
What
Alnair,
language was
what
that?
does it say?
It says that it's powered by the people who were in the ritual of sacrifices, and it's a barrier for casting out all who are evil.
I'm highly offended
Why
by
does
that.
this something consider me to be evil?
Yeah.
Yes, that's a good question.
That is a very good question.
I'm quite offended by this. Oh, what's typing?
I can understand it accidentally mislabeling Kurenai. He's done
Why? What's wrong? What's wrong with
more than
Kurenai?
one murder.
I see.
Right.
Do either of you have anything you'd like to share?
No?
Any of you three?
Can't think of anything.
No? No.
Nothing that
No
maybe
one can
seems
think of anything.
evil.
No.
I'm gonna wave my hand in front of Adelin's face. Cleric could be useful right now.
He's busy.
Are we
looking at
sure
the
that
swords.
no one here has any secrets whatsoever they'd like to disclose?
I'm sure.
Because now would be a very good time to disclose that secret. And I want to point out that we're very liberal and accepting. So don't hold back.
It's a very old thing. Maybe it's just malfunctioning.
I mean, the barrier is flickering on and off. It's clearly broken.
Right, it's just that,
I'm gonna
Alnair
start
and I
throwing
don't-
some insight checks out.
Okay.
Ooh.
What are you? Are you looking for anything in particular?
I
Like, you can't just
want to see
insight.
I
What
want to
part
see if
you
you
question?
guys believe like what you're saying, or if you're just trying to like cover up something with what are possibly quite good reasons. If that makes sense.
Go ahead. Okay. And then you guys can either roll perception or deception to the other one. Yeah.
You mean persuasion?
I mean, we have to roll something,
Yeah,
otherwise
sorry,
what would they be doing
persuasion
insight
or
against?
Deception. Yeah. I said perception, not persuasion. Mixed the two words.
Yeah, they're both begin with a purse. I mean, that's
I guess Kurenai needs
truthful
one
to
too.
me.
Kurenai needs one too, but I've not rolled up yet. I guess Kurenai wasn't really talking, but still, I'll roll one for her.
Yeah, it's
like for
mannerisms and
unease.
stuff.
Yeah, you're not quite sure with Kurenai, but it could just be them being awkward.
Sus.
I mean, Kurenai's been like the weird one, I would say, since day one.
Yeah, like eating rats and stuff. So
If I had any idea what about this was, I'd like to know, and I would share it.
Okay. It's just I believe you, River.
Is there any more information?
The floor
that we
is
can
still
get from
open.
this?
Not that you. Not that seems to be. Just that scripture.
Could
Is it just the pedestal, or does it extend anywhere?
No, it's just the pedestal and the floating stone. So you could remove the stone. If you
Could I maybe identify?
I think Ashari might try to insight River because, like,
okay. Go on then.
her and Kurenai at least would fit into probably the same group. But why River?
Okay. Yeah, Freyja, roll a. Is it Arcana? Or...
What identify?
I meant with the spell.
Oh yeah, you can use Identify on it.
Okay, right. Give me 11 minutes, guys. I'll crack this out.
I won't touch it, and I really want to poke it.
No, please don't poke it.
During that time, does it go off again?
Yeah, it would go off like 2 more times.
Does the lineup of people feeling sick change?
It always affects Akari and Kurenai, but River doesn't seem to be affected. Two times. Yeah. It only got you that first time.
With it continually affecting the twins, they're just gonna sort of sit just outside where the barrier is.
Fair enough. As they're walking towards the exit, they would see a back door if they wanted to go out that door.
Sure.
Okay. You guys, do you not remember how I said we should not split up under any circumstances?
Hold on, yeah. No new doors.
You have to deal with being sick. I know that it was unpleasant.
Alright. As you finish
We're
casting
not going to be completely alone.
You're still splitting up from the main group.
We'll be just outside the barrier.
Right, fine.
Okay. As you step outside the door, there is a inscription right in front of the door where the barrier ends that you cannot read. But you step out into this kind of ethereal garden space. Is what's beyond.
Akari's going to call for Alnair to come and read it.
I'm staying with my sister. I'll read it in a bit.
I'll come read it.
River, you read that this is like just before the barrier hits, and you can see it kind of flicker on that second time. And it reads, "No Fae shall pass beyond this point, regardless of our allegiances."
Is that like passing out from the temple or
so
in?
It's reading as if you were walking into the temple.
Interesting.
When the barrier does go off again, does anything visible happen, like on the core looking thing that
It glows very brightly and kind of sparks with energy, but just does not have the power anymore. You can assume whatever it was powered by, in this so-called like festival of sacrifices, that it's ran out.
I see.
And Freyja, when you complete your 11 minutes of casting this spell, it is a powerful core of magisteel, so the steel that kind of absorbs magic and can hold it very, very tightly. But it is used to capture souls, but the souls are basically depleted at this point, and it's just running off of whatever it has left.
Oh god. They were not lying. That was a festival of sacrifice.
How sad. I wonder what drove them to such extreme measures.
Yeah, you'd have to be trying to keep out something pretty evil. I sort of shoot a glance.
I suppose that it's what the shattering was all about, isn't it? Evil. It must have been tragic.
I wish Adeline was here. We could have checked him as well.
He wasn't affected
with us.
by
He's
it.
just kind of comatose, right?
Yeah, he wasn't affected by it.
Oh right, okay, interesting. We do need to keep an eye on the other three then.
Yeah. Strange that River wasn't affected the second 2 times, but was the first.
Anyway, you should go read that thing.
Yeah. I read it, but like obviously River already read it.
Yeah, River read it to be no phase shall be past this beyond this point, regardless of our allegiances. And that comes from what this garden space into the temple is where those words can be seen. But the garden's beautiful. Like, it looks stunning, and it is filled with various alchemical, ingredients. Got tons of plants that have just overgrown and completely overtaken the entire area.
Are we seeing a sky or?
So that would be like the crack in the mountain above.
Right. Oh, right. Okay.
So there is a bit of light. Yeah. It's mostly like the top of a cave.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, the gardens are beautiful, and there is shrines there as well, just to the central god of balance within the gardens. It does seem like a place of prayer and a place of relaxation.
Do we know all of the gods' domains? Like, would there have been an engraving on their statues?
Yeah. Yeah, so you know all the domains as well. But it does seem these gardens push back even further towards the edges of the cave.
You know, Freyja, I realize it is unlikely that any of these gods are this lady of fate that our big man was talking about.
Right.
Apart from, I suppose, maybe the moon. That has stuff to do with fate, right?
Yeah, that's usually important for.
Is the garden outside the barrier? I didn't quite hear if it was.
Yeah, the garden's outside the barrier.
Okay, the twins are going to join up with the others there then.
Okay.
The others have gone there.
And it also just leads further and further back, and seems there's more.
This is it.
Are there still statues scattered about out here, or is it just out the front of the temple?
No, it's very peaceful here. It doesn't seem there's any people here at all. Well, I don't know. What's your passive perception?
Is that all of us, or just me?
I'll take everyone's.
I have a whole 11.
Nice.
14 and 10.
Okay. So with the 14.
Oh no, River's got the high one.
No.
With the 14, they can definitely pick up on the faint sound of singing somewhere in the distance. River's going to give us they've got it.
Where?
Passive perception.
Passive perception.
Go us your PB.
14.
Okay. So, yourself and one of the twins can hear distant singing somewhere in the city. It's so quiet, yet almost feels beside you. Everyone can catch glimpses of what they think is people moving about, but when they go and check, it's just another part of the garden. Though, River, you could have
We should probably go and check out that singing.
River, you could have been sure that you saw a person walking about and kind of dancing around in the gardens, people laughing. You swear you can hear it. You just can't find it.
Weird. I can hear some singing. I want to go. Guys, can we go check out the singing?
Hold on.
Quite nice.
I'm gonna send Loki out. Which direction?
Which direction is it?
Kind of deeper.
Do I know a direction?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna point deeper into the gardens then. That away.
I'll send the tactical Loki out.
Okay.
Typically, approaching a disembodied voice is a bad idea because it may end
You
up
know it's
being a
disembodied.
heartbeat.
Well, he does it in the sky.
Well,
so.
We
Oh,
don't know.
brilliant! An aerial shot as well.
So Loki is able to fly deeper into this forest to where he doesn't even really think it's a cave anymore, because it's starting to divulge into this kind of forest civilization, and eventually between all of that there seems to be some magical circle hidden within it. But no people.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still not seeing any people. Is this we do need to be careful because the inscription mentioned Fae.
True. Does Loki hear the singing louder when he gets closer?
Loki doesn't hear anything.
Oh. Okay. Right. Yeah. This is a bit troublesome. This is a bit worrying.
Oh, how good is the singing?
It's pretty good. It's really nice.
I feel like I could learn a thing or two from this singer.
Of course, it's good. Siren songs are always brilliant. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
I feel like we're being
Siren,
learned.
your little pet of spotted on.
You be careful.
Oh, I don't like it. I'm seeing a big circle though. Can I make an Arcana check, see if there's any kind of magical relevance to the circle?
Yeah, go ahead.
My love?
I said yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
okay.
Didn't pick up.
I didn't hear it either.
Oh, we love it.
It does seem to be a teleportation circle.
Oh, damn.
Okay, I've changed my mind. I want to go directly towards it.
Okay, well. Do you have a handkerchief or two on you, Freyja?
A handkerchief?
Yes.
I
told you to always
don't-
carry one. Come on.
I told you I don't care. Sorry. Have you got one?
Yes, of course I do.
Okay. Sorry, why do we need a handkerchief?
I'm going to pull out a couple of handkerchiefs and put one in each ear.
Oh, okay.
In my ear.
That doesn't feel like it's going to be entirely foolproof. But I
It
love
looks
your
like it's going to be
creativity.
pointless against magical attempt, and well, if it's not magical, then what's the point in not listening?
Alright, are you gonna approach?
Maybe Alnair first, but yeah.
Okay. As you guys begin to
I'll be at the front as well.
wander through the forest,
Akari's going to also generally take up the front.
I'll message one person about something specific that they see, but everyone else just sees this, now completely overgrown elven city. Again, sometimes feeling as though they can see people running across the bridges. They can see the kind of moss drifting down after someone's foot hits one of the planks. It feels alive, but there's no one here. And as you approach the teleportation circle, there is a inscription in the ground, kind of carved with a claw, just in front of where the teleportation is now scratched up, but still readable if you want to use it. It's not usable to teleport from where they are, so where you are, but you can teleport to it.
Wait,
Right, okay, so we've noted down the inscription.
Yeah, so you can spend like 5 minutes noting down the teleportation circle if you get teleport.
That seems
Brilliant.
useful.
Wow, I didn't think a place could be so eerie and so beautiful at the same time.
You've
you
just
still
been
got the
beautiful,
stuff
right?
Yes, I've still got the stuff in my ears.
We're fine. Take them out. I'm gonna sort of signal with my hands.
He's going to take him out. What?
We're fine. We've
Oh.
not been drawn in, but presumably you'll be fine.
Can I hear the singing now that I've taken them out?
Yeah, but it's just still very gentle. And you can
Oh.
also read the inscription on the ground, which is written in Elvish. And I'll write it out just so that I don't forget what I said. And, you know.
Akari, sorry to ask this. Could you do the thing that you do to clean stuff on, well, all of me? I've got spider goo as well.
And earwax in
He
his
does
handkerchief.
the
Prestidigitation.
Yes. That. Repeatedly, if necessary.
Thank you. Put the handkerchiefs away. Not a really handy spell.
It is quite good.
So,
It's like one of those spells that has no mechanical purpose, really, but just has all of these things that are so useful for, like, RP stuff.
Yeah, that's really nice.
So carved
right,
out
this
into the ground
reads...
is, we are severing our ties. We will no longer allow a passage into our realm. Our dreamers will come with us. This is what we must do to protect our people.
I guess I'll just repeat that.
Okay, I'm under the impression then that these elves and the Fae had a big fallout.
And escaped, I suppose.
Mm.
Maybe we should try following them.
Isn't it split off?
Yeah, they've gone through a teleportation circle.
Like, that we are severing our ties, we will no longer allow passage.
I'm sure we can find another teleportation circle that'll work.
I wonder if
we'd
this
have to
means
know where
that
they
they're
went.
alive.
Yeah.
Oh, true. Or at least their descendants.
Yeah. They might have, like, accurate recalls of before the shattering.
Ooh.
This is potentially huge.
Wow, this guy's certainly got his money's worth, hasn't he? Us discovering this.
Yeah.
I mean, this is only the first part. You know, we've still got the housing district, the market, and the castle to have a look at.
Yeah, I think we should ask for a higher price, if I'm honest.
Technically, we were just supposed to bring back the artifacts, right?
Yeah, he didn't pay us for any information.
Okay, so we could hold the information hostage. We could be like, here's the artifacts, and if you want the information we found, you're going to have to pay us.
Yeah, he just said explore and retrieve artifacts, not tell him what we explored.
Right.
We should look for any, and I'm going to do like quote marks, artifacts while we're here.
Yeah.
Why quote mark artifacts?
Well, detect magic hasn't turned anything up.
Oh, true. Well, you know, I mean, artifacts are usually just old, you know, junk.
True. But as you said, it's old junk.
So go into a house and see what's up.
Yeah.
You know, some stuff can look pretty nice to be put on display.
Like, if these people didn't want us coming into the house, they would have told us to go away.
As you wander into one of the houses, River, there is there's kind of paintings that are still up of these like beings with slightly glowing eyes blessing down upon elves. There's, you know, there's like a family picture of the house you're in. There's a few scattered teddy bears that, you know, they're still going strong. There's clothes. It looks almost untouched, this place, just very quickly averted. You know, they just gathered a few things and whoever lived here left without much thought.
It's surprisingly clean. Are the clothes like similar to current times, or are they fancier? Are they worse?
They're mostly moth-eaten, so they've got some holes through them, but very much older in taste. Though some of it looks really, really well made, and just, you know, survived the moth-eating.
And is it in the family photos? Is it elves?
Yes, elf.
Okay.
There's a few bits of jewelry. It's just a family home that's just abandoned with no sign of where they went.
If I repeatedly cast mending, can I just completely fix some clothing?
Yeah, let me find some clothing for you that you will fix.
Whatever fits the vibe.
River's in his tailor art.
Yeah, River kind of sits down to.
I can't
to
make
fix
new
the silver
stuff.
clothing. I'll give you some of the stuff that like survives, so the nicer stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab like some old rings and maybe a teddy bear or two, so that we have something to give Brizband.
Okay.
You know, I'm sure we can give him a pre-shattering teddy.
Bro, you know him. He's merchandising that all the way. He's gonna exploit this whole area if you give it to him.
You give it to him.
Yeah, but it's better give him that he can just sort of swindle people from. Well, it's not even swindling because he can advertise it truthfully.
Yeah.
But it's better to give him that than like actual magical power in the form of relics and artifacts and all that.
As you're picking up the teddy bear, you swear you can hear the laughter of a child, and as you like kind of pick it up and hold it in front of yourself, behind you can see that child sitting playing with the teddy bear, but disappear when you next blink.
Ugh. Oh, chills.
Hey
What
guys,
did you
look,
say?
I fixed the clothing. Cool.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice. Oh, Brizband is absolutely going to want to sell that.
River kind of turns and holds up part of the clothing, and as you turn to look at him, behind him standing this mother and husband, both standing in the clothing, kind of giving each other a hug, and just disappear again soon after.
Oh my god.
I have to know.
Fireball.
Am I the only one seeing this shit?
No, so both yourself, Freyja,
I
Akari,
was saying
and
that in
Corona.
character.
Oh, okay, sorry. My bad.
Sorry, no, it's fine.
The fireball hits the wall, and it just kind of explodes right next to River.
Oh, what was that?
That was a fucking ghost.
Man, be a great time to have someone who could cast the detect evil and good, like a cleric.
He's too busy looking at all the.
Apparently, but he's still not here.
He's found some like swords and knives in one of the houses. He's busy.
Pre-shattering ones. They're too interesting. You can't help it.
Yeah.
I noticed none of these ghosts have attacked us yet.
But you guys are seeing them too. I thought I saw those.
Yeah.
But they seem peaceful. There's not much point in mindlessly attacking them.
Alright, I got spooked, okay? There's no
Some of
need
the
to be
outfits
rude.
seem nice, though.
They do seem very nice.
I think taking their clothing is... Well, why are they like ghostly? Why are they... Are they...
That would suggest
Usually
that they're dead
people
rather
die.
than having successfully escaped.
Yeah. So they don't mind if I'm taking these. As I'm folding them up and putting them into a bag.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Can any of you ghosts hear us and therefore talk to us?
You don't get a response.
Wait, we didn't even find the music.
No, I mean, I think we're assuming that's part of the...
Oh, is it
Ghost
just all
bits.
around?
Akari wants the outfits.
They're relics.
I can just go get some
Yeah,
more.
we can get more.
Alright, I'll give
Okay,
you...
you want a relic clothing?
You know, we can always just say, here's some clothes.
Yeah,
He doesn't need to know
I'd
there's a whole
use them
city
anyway.
worth of this shit.
Hmm.
And even if we do tell him there's a whole city, he's not going to miss 2 outfits.
We could say that we found a temple and then just leave it at that.
I fear
So
even that is too good for him.
Fair enough.
Without demanding extra pay. Like I think we shouldn't we shouldn't give away anything more than the fact that there was a cave, unless he's willing to cough up even more.
Yes.
Yeah.
We give him what we
But-
found in the cave as he told us to.
Yeah, he just
Except for
said
this
the
javelin.
cave.
I want to keep this javelin. And those clothes, because Akari wants to keep those clothes.
Well, these clothes aren't from the cave, and then I look up, and is it like open at the top?
There's like kind of a fissure that is within the mountains, so like most people would never look down into a fissure that large. You know, they'd stay far away from it if they were hiking.
I
Not
wouldn't
that anyone
count
would
this
hike
bit
it.
as a cave. I'd count the spider bit as a cave.
Exactly.
Are we tell him about the stairs?
No.
We don't have to tell him what we found.
That's true. We're not obliged to tell him anything.
Yeah, we're just obliged to give him
bring
stuff.
things.
If the spider's dead, though, what would stop him from sending another group down and potentially finding out that we might have lied to him?
We're not lying.
We're not
just
planning to
telling
lie.
him.
We're telling the truth for more gold.
Omission is still a lie.
No,
it's
No,
not.
not if you admit that you're not
Yeah.
saying it.
I think you're misunderstanding the job here, Akari. He told us to give back give back the items we find and explore it. He didn't say report what you find.
Yeah, but it sounds like we're lying about what we found in order to keep more items.
Just for the sake of this javelin and the outfit you want.
We aren't
Fair
lying.
enough.
Lying implies that we're trying to deceive. We're just not telling him.
Yeah. I fully intend to tell the full truth just for more gold.
Yeah, no, if he wants to pay us for our information. The other thing is, if he does pay us for it, he might need to pay us more.
If he wants
to
to
not
pay
spread
us,
it to other interested parties.
If he wants to pay us to be the first person to find out, because otherwise we should go tell all this to a guild or something, or someone with more authority.
I would much rather the guildmaster know. He actually seems like he's not a vindictive asshole.
Yeah, I don't think we should sell him sort of exclusive rights to the information.
Absolutely.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that we only think Brisbane is like a arse because we have more information on him. He seemed pretty decent in a straight-out conversation. It's only talking to his underling that made him seem bad.
He did not seem like a reasonable person in the conversation.
He just seemed like a rich guy with money to throw at adventurers. And I think he's thrown a lot of money at adventurers, and that's why there's a lot of skeletons. I don't think he was particularly concerned whether or not we made it back out.
Meanwhile, the guildmaster was actually encouraging us not to push ourselves too hard and was actually trying to get us to adventure safely and was concerned about our lives.
Well, concerned about his future adventurers. Can I make a history check on the swords we picked up to try and discern whether they are modern adventurers or pre-shattering?
Yeah, sure. These are modern adventurers, no more than 50 years old.
Right, our hunch was right then. Or it looks so at least, if you take a look at the swords.
Yeah, I believe it.
And it's not necessarily just his as well. There could be like other interested patrons.
Yeah.
I suppose, but didn't he word it in such a way that implied that his company is the one that discovered it?
It does
Yeah, it
seem
made
he's
it
the only
sound
one that
newly
knows
discovered.
about it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which, you said these are up to 50 years old?
Yeah, but you know, you can
He's
buy
lied
an
to
old
us.
sword.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but if all of them seem 50 years old...
No,
then
some of them are quite new.
Up to.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
You picked up a lot of random weapons and armor pieces.
Right, okay. Well, so are we in agreement then that we're going to not sell him exclusive rights, but we're going to charge him more to learn about this?
Yeah,
If
he
he
wants to wait
asks
until...
for information, I don't think we should
Yeah.
offer it, personally.
Yeah, if
But
he,
if he
yeah,
asks
if he
for
asks to like learn
We-
more
Also,
about what
we-
we...
I was about to say, I was about to point out that also we found at least one guy wearing leather armor, and leather armor lasts between 5 to 10 years.
Mm.
So for that to still be intact, that's a fairly recent thing.
I still want to get more money for this discovery. So if we're not telling him, could we at least charge
I
the
think,
guildmaster?
yes, we should sell the information. Also, we should look for books for, we should look for books for Lady Quinn.
Why is that?
She is buying books for a high price, as long as she hasn't read them.
Oh, fair enough then. Hold on.
So I'm going to start looking for some books that might still be intact.
You'd have to head back to the temple for that, so out of the gardens.
Well, have we found everything? Do you reckon we found everything in the gardens?
I'm back.
Are there no books
Where
like
do we
in the
find them from?
houses?
No, the houses do not have books that have survived this long.
Oh, okay.
You would find
Oh.
tatters of leather and paper. Just
River, can you mend these or no?
They've got a lot of breaks in them.
Ah,
yeah, and
that's a
there's
shame.
some of it's dust. He'd be piecing together just parts of a book.
Okay. Well, maybe there's some books in the castle that maybe they're sort of like slightly better kept if there's a proper sort of archive or something.
Very true.
Yeah.
We can go back out through the temple as well, see if there are some there.
Mm.
So heading through the temple, it seems they've only really got holy scripture books, but even those are quite worn, or the ones written in stone have been completely worn away off the walls. It's just really the names on the statues that have survived.
So none of the books are like intact enough to read
No.
at all. Ah.
We can try the castle.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because mending on a book, can it restore its words at all?
No, it can't restore words. That was actually a question that was the coast answered, I believe.
Mm.
Alright, who's in front at the castle?
I'm probably in front because I'm
It's
the
not me.
wall.
Okay, as you're kind of walking up
Kari's
to the
generally
castle,
near the front too.
and you walk under that main archway towards the castle, you see a figure walking in front of you for a moment before he turns back and smiles and then disappears when you next blink.
It's fucking ghosts, man.
Are there more here?
Yeah, there was one in front of us just now, like, turned around and smiled at us, seeming...
Whoa, that one saw us then.
Because the
Can you-
whole
They've probably
place
all
is quite a
seen us.
unique charm.
Can you hear us, sir? Or madam?
You call out to
I think-
nothing.
It disappeared.
It's just kind of echoing off the walls of the castle as it leads up to this giant door into the throne room.
Maybe they're non-binary.
Very good point.
Do you wander into the throne?
Can you hear us, fellow traveler?
Your voice just
Kari's
kind
gonna wander in.
of bounces off, and you hear the singing once again, but as your voice begins to settle, but it's still very distant. As you wander into the throne room, you kind of push open the door and it creaks and cracks, dust falling off of it. And very clearly at the end of the throne room is a body of what seems to be the ruler of this place, lying dead with a blade stuck in between their ribcage. And I'll send a picture of the blade because it would make someone very excited if they were here.
So there's the corpse sitting in the throne then?
Yeah, the corpse is sitting in the throne with a blade stuck between their ribcage, and anyone can feel free to make a history check if you'd like to try and see what this blade is. Because Adlin would shout it out very loudly, but...
23.
Okay.
I physically can't do better than that. I can. I don't know swords.
Freyja's been listening to Adlin and
Yeah.
his sick ramblings this whole time.
So, yeah, you've heard him talk about this blade before, because it is the most controversial blade created by the person that he idolizes so much. It is Death's Dagger. It was used by an assassin to slay the king of Ruol, the ruler of one of the countries which fell during the Shackle.
Right. So, using my power of deduction, are we to assume that this is Ruol?
Yep.
Okay.
The phone looks nice.
We're learning today.
Can I do some sort of history check to see if I know anything about Ruol, or is that just completely lost knowledge that there is no way I would know?
You can absolutely try.
I think Kari will try that too.
Elven.
Yeah, nothing.
19.
Akari would know a little bit. Let me grab that information for you.
Freyja, sister dearest, do you want to identify that dagger, see if it has any magical properties?
I'm sure it does, so I would be eager to identify it.
Okay. Akari would know that the elven country is very, very well known for its prison, its crystal caverns, and the old forge which they took from the dwarves. But the crystal caverns is one of the main sources of magisteel, which was used to power a lot of their elven inventions.
Okay, that sounds interesting.
Right. I'm going to crack and identify, see if it has any magic on it.
Okay. Okay. I will quickly write up the Death's Dagger for you then.
Man, I really thought seeing one of these Prolex blades would break him out of his coma.
Oh, he stopped on the bridge to be sick.
Cool.
Akari's just looking like at the king, like mostly because of the phone, rather enviously, but more enviously than you should ever look at someone who's been stabbed.
You're right, Akari. You seem awfully interested in that.
The phone would be very nice to have.
You want a throne?
Wait, who doesn't?
I can't say it particularly interests me.
Same.
You always do weird ones.
Thrones are a bit much.
Why don't you just buy a throne?
There's so much point in having a phone without like all the stuff that goes with it.
Aren't you the lords of your area?
Yeah, but that's like small, minor stuff.
Oh, okay. Oh, that is nice. I'll hold on to that.
Okay.
Should I touch
Wait, what
it?
does it do?
Yeah. It's a +2
It was
weapon.
in gaming.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm asking in roleplay.
Oh.
It's a very nice, strong weapon, and it has a strong necrotic energy that takes people's souls when you kill them, so they can't be revived. Very sexy.
Like takes them and stores them, or destroys them?
Consumes them.
Probably best to avoid using that then.
Yeah. Well,
Unless
avoid
you just
using it.
really
Definitely
don't
take it.
like whoever you're stabbing.
It'll be a surprise
Well.
present for Adeline.
Okay.
Either
From
way, the soul's a
here,
sacred thing.
it does seem that there are 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 places you could go. All marked in Elven, so Alnair or River could tell you. You can either go to the Arcane Spire, the Eternal Library, the Celestial Observatory, or the Hall of Ancestry. Those are the 4 main places, other than guest room, servant's room, the rest of the castle.
I would wager a guess that a certain young wizard would like to go to the Eternal Library.
Very much so.
Shall we?
Yes, please.
Okay. The party heads to the Eternal Library. Again, behind the door, before you even open it, you can hear the chattering of scholars, the exchange of information, but when you push open the doors to see what's behind it, it's a silent, empty space. Massive, expansive, but filled with cobwebs and books that have decayed. The silence settling in again before the singing brings back up the silence.
I suppose we should look for
decayed.
some books. There must be some intact, surely.
Yes, there are.
I'm hoping there's a.
We're nice going to see if there's any
Who said
books that are in
that?
common or infernal.
What'd you say, sorry?
Who said yes? There are.
No, I was asking Akari because it was me just talking like me.
Oh,
I thought I thought you said it before. I said I was saying that Kuru and I was going to look for any books that are in common or infernal.
Okay. So, I will send a list of books that you will find, and you can ask me more information about them. But there is one surviving book. God knows why it survived. Maybe it's because the creatures eating books were afraid of it. But it's a spicy book about an elf and a fae. But in terms of books that that were better made, there is a book about the construction of the Great Forge, one about the construction of the Great Prison, the uses of magisteel and how it is processed, a book about vampires, werewolves, and fae, one about Kalashtar and elven history, and one just titled Dreamers.
I want to read the Dreamers one.
Okay.
So
I
try to
would
get
like
like
to
a
put
summary.
the
taking
first
all of
book
these
she
and
found
keeping
into
them.
her bag, and then to start reading the second one she found.
Okay.
Who finds which ones?
Well, I'll send them all and you guys can shout out one book you grab from each other, and then we'll go from there.
Oh, I thought you were saying like the ones that Kuru and I found. Okay.
Oh no, this is just like ones that everyone find. Oh, there's also a book about the Elven country and their lineage, alliances, and intel on other countries.
Oh fuck! Yeah.
He's here.
He's here. Okay, we'll do. Okay, so let's just cut to Adeline. Cut to Adeline. Okay. So, Adeline. For one, you need to change your Fuji check, but you can do that while I'm talking. Don't worry. Okay, so Adeline, you kind of waited outside with Kenru as the others investigated the cave. You know, it was getting a bit late. You didn't really feel like it. You've been off for a few days. But after hearing a bunch of screams, you were like, okay, should probably go in. But by the time you came in, they'd killed all the giant spiders and were just handing you items to take back out to the cart. A little disgruntled, you know, you did it, you took a bunch of random stuff from dead adventurers back out, and eventually came back in, and they were descending down this staircase, so you're like, okay, we'll follow them. You descended down into an ancient elven city, which is below this cave that you entered and had to investigate. Ooh. They wandered through an ancient temple, out into the gardens, into this kind of, where this teleportation circle was, in this spirit grove that was out there. Before eventually you started to feel a bit sick as they were heading back and wandering towards the castle of this elven city. Inside, you kind of stopped for a moment to throw up over a bridge because you still feel a bit icky, but you know that kind of did it for you. You feel good now. You feel like you can actually do something now. As you head back inside, they've kind of moved on from the throne room and they've wandered into this great big expansive library, which is the last picture I've sent. But Freyja, as you're searching for a book and you see Adlin walking in, looking really colourful in the face, he looks better now. Is there something you want to give him that was found in the king's body?
Hello.
Do you want a present?
Is it a sword?
Close. Put your hands out.
First. All right.
Eyes closed.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the dagger carefully in his hands.
Okay.
So it's
right.
a most recent image for him.
So
now open them.
What? I'm gonna I'm so still, like frozen to the spot. Where?
Guys.
Where?
So this.
Oh yeah,
I'll let you guys do it actually.
You saw that guy. Yeah, you saw that guy sitting on the throne when you came in, right?
No.
It was in his chest.
Holy shit! We need to go back there right now.
Well, in his rib cage, I should say.
But there's books here.
But this is like.
There's a book on the construction of the Great Forge.
Not all at once, he'll jizz.
I don't know which one to do first.
We're in the library, so let's deal with the books first.
But okay, book.
Book.
Forge book.
I'm gonna hand him the forge book.
So Adlin's having the forge book. What would everyone else like?
I want to read the previous one.
All right, you've got.
They were mentioned earlier.
Yep, you've got.
They were mentioned earlier on the teleportation circle.
Who are you interested in?
Okay, one sec. So dreamers.
Can I?
So do you guys know the kingdom that we're in
history
right now?
sounds kind of cool.
Okay.
We believe it is Ruol based off what we've read.
Right. You're right. You're very right.
Kurenai is going to attempt to put book 2 into her bag without being seen before sitting down for a book about the Elven country and their alliances.
Okay, yeah, there'll be multiple of those, so both you and River can have one.
Can I perception that, because I also want the second book.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and try and catch him in the nets.
Do you guys know the name Trunakun? Trunakun?
No.
That hasn't appeared in any. Okay, if you find anything to do with that, let me know.
Roll a sleight of hand, Kurenai's try and get it.
I was rolling that.
Oh, you see them do it. They're trying to take the spicy book.
I think everyone saw Kurenai doing that.
That doesn't even be my passive perception.
That's a cool book you've got there.
Oh, you're interested in spicy books?
I'm going to take it off of Akara and go, obviously we're putting this one back.
Kurenai's the one that took it.
Oh, I'm going to take it from Kurenai and say, obviously we're putting this one back as it's unimportant. And I'm going to try and slide it back into the bag.
Okay.
Sleight of hand.
Okay, sleight of hand. Roll a perception, Kurenai. Okay.
We love to see it.
Needs my perception burner.
And I'm going to use message to say, I'd like to borrow that after you.
Okay,
Who
so
and I did not notice.
so it's back in your bag. Freyja has asked to have it after you're done reading it later. Okay, so Elven History, River and Kurenai, Dreamers, Alnair. Obviously, Forge goes to Adeline. And would Akari like to read anything?
Where was it again? Teammates. He's probably just gonna idly read something about over Kurenai's shoulder of the lineage section.
Fair enough.
Wait, there's a book on magic.
She's not so much.
Oh yeah, there's a book on
She's
magic
not so
too.
much of a reader as Kurenai is.
Okay.
I'm grabbing the Magisteel book.
We'll start from the top with Alnair then. So you've taken the Magisteel one as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll read that one with you.
Oh,
Deal. Dude, you this sword, this knife is big. Like this knife was one of the moments pre-shattering that happened.
I know. I've been listening to your sick
Wasn't
ramblings.
it during the shattering?
It's no. So
it's around the time.
No. Shut the fuck up. You don't know this thing. This is my thing.
It says in the description of the dagger that he was the ruler of one of the countries that fell during the shattering, and he was still seated on his throne.
You fool. Sit down. I'll teach you my things. I'll teach you my lessons. Sit.
I'll sit.
So, hello, butterfly.
This is Death's Dagger, which I'm sure you already know, because obviously, cool Grim Reaper presenting. God, he was such a good. You can always see the death. So I'm getting carried away.
Come on, hurry.
This dagger was used by an infamous assassin known as Truna Crun. Either just before, just after, or during the events of the shattering, when the nations were all being held together by thin thread, awesome swords, and hopes and dreams. This assassin killed that man over there, the king of this nation, and in doing so, doomed this country. It's arguable that if this assassin hadn't taken place, that this country might still be around. Like, this dagger is so... Like, it is a bloodstain on the times of the shattering. Arguably, almost as bad as the horrible monsters, I would say.
So
Speaking
of horrible monsters...
Now, come on, your face isn't that bad. I'm sorry, that was a budget. Please don't punch me.
Anyway... Speaking of horrible monsters, I'm sure you probably noticed it, but you're kind of spaced out, so I'm going to tell you just in case. You've seen the, like, very, very humanoid statues around, right? Like, the very humanoid statues.
No, he's been very ill.
I'm sorry, these swords are really cool. What are you talking about?
Basically, we have reason to believe there is or was something here that is petrified a lot of people.
Ah.
We don't know if it's still here. So, we're not splitting up. Okay?
I feel like it would have come and killed us by now if it was still here.
That's assuming it's figured out we're here.
Well, hopefully it's not malicious. Maybe it just wants to live around her. Obviously, it probably is a horrible monster that wants to kill us, but if it has a cool sword, can we at least talk to it?
I love him.
Look, River, I'm sure you could understand the significance of an assassin that killed the kingdom. Like, that is a tale of epic proportions.
I suppose, yeah. Make a good story.
Yeah.
Would I have heard any songs or stories about this?
Yeah, it'd be one similar to, you know, what's it called, like Ring Around the Rosies, where it's like, it's really upbeat, but when you look into it, it's like the fall of the Elven Kingdom was because their king died. And, like, he created the barriers around, like, their cities and stuff. So the monsters got to them. It's one of those, like, happy, upbeat songs that's really dark in the lyrics.
Yeah,
oh, yeah,
like London Bridge is falling down sort of thing.
Yeah.
God, I wish I could use this thing. It's good, but...
Why?
wonder what happened if I started playing the song.
Only a rogue can really... Well, someone who's an assassin can really draw out the potential of the magic in this blade. God, if I could just break it open and see the pattern inside, but that'd be heresy.
Adeline, if I may, my opinion of that blade is that it should not be used by anyone. Destroying a soul is not okay.
That's just... Look, a blade can't help but be a blade. Someone's going to use it eventually.
I understand.
At least if...
It is a masterwork.
It's not the point. Is that it's a masterwork. It's that swords aren't made for good things. The sword I made you is going to kill somebody. Whether or not that person gets revived is entirely up to fate. This sword just,
destroying a soul.
Talking about a soul-destroying blade. This isn't upbeat music. What the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
Destroying a soul is dark. Like that is.
Yeah, that seems a bit excessive.
Really, really not okay.
Yeah, so is setting somebody's head on fire, or like.
Even that is something the gods will forgive.
God.
About that.
We found lots of statues of many.
There's like 7 of them.
Well, it's probably a cult of some kind, right? Like.
No, the middle one, labeled Relos, we believe to either be related to or actually just straight up be Rumarius. Based on their appearance.
Maybe they're saints.
8 in total. There are 8.
Maybe they're saints of some kind.
No, the plaques all labeled them as gods.
Oh, weird. Can I see these? These sound awesome.
Yeah, sure. When we head out the cave, we'll head back through the temple, and I'll point them out to you.
I won't. Bakari help.
That's completely fine, guess.
I'm gonna have a look through these, but if there's anything on Truna Krun or like any of the other swords, God, I did not expect to find these many. This is a legendary sword or knife, whatever. Look, obviously I won't be able to use it properly, and none of us really can.
All I'm asking is that you don't try.
Kill anyone with it. Yeah, fine.
Thank you.
I wouldn't even dare. Do you want me to? Can I roll anything to look for my book?
No, you found these books. We're gonna move on from here because we could be here for literally hours just talking over these books. So I've put in chat, if you want to recall information, like if you see something else in the city and go, oh, did I read that in my book? I'll be happy to like recall the information. But I'll just give you the full layouts after session. So we're not here for 3 more hours. Alright, so the other locations you can go to are the Arcane Spire, Celestial Observatory, and the Hall of Ancestors while you're inside the castle.
Hall of Ancestors sounds awesome.
Yeah?
1 vote for Hall of Ancestors.
I'll wait for the observatory, but I'm happy to wait.
1 vote for the observatory.
I'd like to encourage Adeline's newfound passion now that he's feeling well again.
Ancestors, that's 2.
I'm feeling well again, and I've got a cool sword. This is the best day of my life.
Ancestors, though?
Okay.
Well, hold on. River did kill the big monsters here earlier. I was kind of ill. I say we do Celestial Spire first, then double back to Ancestors.
I didn't do anything special.
Well, I was ill.
Okay, and we're celebrating you getting better.
Yeah, you've been battling your own monsters.
I was battling the cool sword in my mind.
What monsters did I kill?
You guys killed
the spiders.
The giant enemy spider.
Yeah, but we ordered that. It sounded like you're saying I did it specifically.
Well, no one else had a
gods without knowing they exist. Like, are we sure they are gods? Well, even if they are gods, are we sure they're even real? If all we have are statues.
In a temple.
Yeah. People build temples in the past for gods that may or may not have been real.
Once I get powerful enough, I can try and contact them.
It's a possibility, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm just... Like, everyone knows there's only one god. I feel like if there were more gods, somebody would have found them out by now.
Everyone in the modern day knows there is only one.
Yeah, so
There is so much lost knowledge.
but like I feel like that's big knowledge to lose.
It would be really hard to lose an entire religion, surely.
Yeah.
Surely that's why there's only one.
Well, it
Well,
seems to me
multiple
like they're all a
religions.
part of one religion. Like
Well,
it's
maybe
a
maybe they're
pantheon
meant to be
of
aspects.
sorts.
Like maybe it's like different facets of a blade. Like each one represents a different part of that god's personality.
Maybe.
But overall, there's only one.
I don't know. We'll show you when we get there, and you can make your own judgment.
Awesome.
A holy octinity, so to
Yeah.
speak.
Alright, so where are you headed?
Ancestors.
Okay. That's one be a short one anyway. As you head down kind of behind the door below the throne, you head down into this area that is very, very well kept and seems to be kind of blessed in a way that no plants will grow down here. But it is the tombs of previous kings. You know, there could, well, if anyone has detect magic still up, it does seem like there's magic items in these tombs. But it's up to you if you want to take them.
Akari, of course, has detect magic.
Yeah.
So
I, for one, am not really gonna want to loot it.
Grave rob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's
It
one
does
thing
look
for
Spoiler
fallen
is old enough
adventurers.
that it changes from grave robbing to archaeology.
We are here to look at the secrets of the world.
It's only archaeology if we fully intend to sort of put them in a museum and document them.
I'm not,
Which, if we give them to Brizband, I doubt is going to happen.
We're not giving them to Brisbane.
I
Yeah.
think we should keep some of the less cool stuff as well, and like try and get it into a museum at least.
Yeah, I'll have a look at the
perhaps.
plaques at least.
Hmm.
See what they look like. Actually, can I read Elvish? One sec.
Two of us can.
What kinds
so
of
if you
magical
can't, we can
items
read
would
that for
Akari
you.
be picking up?
Huh?
Magical swords and armor that they've been laid in. But they are all inside their kind of tomb.
Don't say the S word around me. Yeah, I'm gonna read the plaques. You really have a look at those. But I'm gonna grab Freyja's hand and pull over. Can you read the plaques for me, please?
I can't read
Uh,
Elvish.
Sorry, what?
Can you read the plaques on the thingy for me?
No, I can't read it. Sorry, I forgot. I can't read Elvish.
Oh fuck.
I can.
You need Elvish. I can read that. And so can River, as he said.
River, can you read it? Because if you find any cool kings, you could write some songs about them.
I mean, Alnair, you're welcome to read it as well.
I mean, I'll read it, but like I'll
Okay.
let you say it, to speak
I'll
it
be
out loud because
yeah,
you're the one that was
I'll be
asked
reading
to.
it out loud for everyone.
Okay. So as you begin to move around between the 8 rulers who are within here, get their names and titles.
Okay. So we got that Thalindor, Eladwin, Bringer of Light is this one.
Ah.
And then this one's Golden Sun Prince. Oh, sorry.
You need me to read the name?
Eh?
You need me to read the name. You're struggling to pronounce it.
Maybe.
Fail Thorion and Narion.
Yeah, that's the next one. Erenthil Silverleaf is the Lord of the Silver Forest. That's kind of, Silver Forest,
checks out,
Silverleaf.
yeah.
It checks out, but I wonder what's Silver Forest. I'm just kidding.
You don't have to read through all of them if you don't want to.
No, I was trying to get out. Yeah.
But
Wow, there's some really
one
interesting
thing
names you read.
I've just
really quick.
realised Akari would also recognise with the detect magic. There are 2 kind of statues of armour. You get a bit of PTSD from last time you were, you had statues of armour. They are like primes to attack if you are to attempt to grave rob. And you can tell off the bat they are not to be fucked with.
There we go. Our goodwill has paid off.
So Akari would be able to point those out as helmed
Maybe
horrors.
we should tell Brisband about this place.
But Akari put it out, but she wasn't particularly interested in swords or armor anyway, so... Like, you checked to see if any of them had anything neat, and decided they didn't.
Fair.
Huh.
Right. We have the
Interesting.
Arcane Spire and the Celestial Observatory then.
I want to go to the Arcane Spire.
That's fair.
That is kind of cool. I was stuck between these last two anyway.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, Spire sounds cool.
Alright, as you head through to the Arcane Spire, it is still like brimming with this like anti-magic energy. Despite being overgrown, it is completely different to the rest of everything.
This place is incredible.
It is
Pretty pots.
full of magic, yeah.
What sort of metal are those chains made out of?
Some really nice steel actually.
Ooh. Guys, how cool would it be if you had a sword or armor forged out of the links of an ancient city's chain?
I don't really want to wear metal.
But like, wouldn't it be cool, like selling wise, to like say like, hey guys, we forged it, we got this metal from an ancient city.
I would rather not damage them.
I don't even take like they're big links. I wouldn't have to take that many. That one in the center would be.
No one's gonna miss them.
You don't want to take
They
the
are
center
kind of
link. That
holding
sounds
things
important.
up.
Oh yeah, actually,
Yes,
yeah,
the
wait,
big
wait.
one looks like it's holding up the middle of the fucking room.
Can I check that?
Sure.
Is it holding up the room?
It does seem to be, yeah.
Okay, well maybe a pot or two. Like no one's gonna miss a pot, and maybe they have something cool in it.
What are they
Again-
hanging from? Is it just like stone?
It's hanging from like the ceiling above that.
I mean, I'm sure we can find some metal somewhere else in the city because it's a big city.
But I found metal now.
Well,
He's so
we
full.
can find
Look.
metal later.
No one's.
Less important metal.
Alnair, are you up for a bet or a contest, if you will? Because I bet
Okay.
you I can knock down. Let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pots.
If
Whoever
you're
knocks
trying
down-
to goad me into knocking down these pots for you so that you can get some metal out of it, no, that will not be happening.
Akari, are you up for a bet or a challenge, if you will?
What kind of bet?
Okay, there's 5 pots here. I bet I can knock down more pots than you can. In whoever
We will
knocks down
not
the
be
most amount
knocking
of
down
wins.
pots, ladies and gentlemen.
Can I roll charisma to convince Akari?
Akari doesn't really need convincing to do something for the fun of it.
Hell yeah! Alright, miss, what do I need to roll to knock down pots?
No,
No.
it's a special
Well,
part.
Akari needs to roll.
Adeline, please.
Fine.
Do that.
Fine, no, I won't.
I promise we'll find you some metal somewhere else.
Okay.
Loads of things you do find is multiple magic items that would be picked up.
Ooh.
Bet those magic pots are magic items.
So these ones are all still left behind. So there's a
Talking
talking
doll,
doll.
Rope of Mending is
Yeah.
quite handy, actually. Orb of
Ooh,
Direction,
direction.
Horn of Silent Alarm, Pole of Angling. Pole of Angling? Cillian won't like that. Bottle of Boundless Coffee, let's go!
Ooh, what the hell is a hat of disguise?
I'll give you one guess.
No, I'm taking the hat of disguise. That's fucking cool. I want that. Ooh, but that
I think I could get cool use out of that.
Akari
You
has
probably
absolutely no need for that
you
hat
probably
of
could.
disguise.
No, I'll give you the disguise hat. You probably could use it better than I could.
Okay, for the most part, we should probably give these to Brizband to satisfy him, as it were.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything that we don't desperately want.
We should work out how much these cost, and charge him extra if it goes over the price of them.
Oh, yeah, true.
Who and I gonna try out the bottle of boundless coffee?
It's
Okay.
really good coffee. It's
What
nice.
items
Oh
don't we
wait,
want?
is it poison though?
No, it's really nice.
I'm gonna pocket the lycanthrope cure
Okay.
just in case. That feels like they could be very useful Either we never use it and it's fine, or we use it once and we're like, thank fuck we took it with us. Am I right?
Yeah.
Suppose.
Jesus.
The talking doll we're selling because I don't like it.
Yeah.
Well, we
Yeah,
can
that's
give that to
pretty
Brizband, and it can bother him.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna edit some of this as we go.
Oh, you guys are all gonna love what I've just rolled. See,
Oh, no.
there's a rare item located at the center of the spire as you ascend further.
Oh.
What the hell's a
Holding boat.
Yes.
There's a folding boat.
You love to see it.
folding boat would be cool.
Hey, look, there's a weird crate here.
I don't think we need the angling pole, do we?
No, I get this weird itch whenever I look at it, but it feels like something else. But no, I'm fine with that. The rope of mending is kind of cool, but again,
I think we
gonna
want to try and keep as little as we can.
I want to try the water from a decanter of endless water.
It's nice.
Oh,
That's good.
ooh,
No poison.
interesting, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have poison-free water in endless quantity.
Let's go.
Huh. Good to know. Orb of direction would probably help us not get lost in tunnels, actually. If we're ever
I
underground,
feel like
we
in
need to
tunnels it's a bit complicated at that point.
Well, no, hear me out, right? Okay, so okay, you guys have never, obviously, you guys have never gone mining for metal, but having a way to point north underground so we can orient ourselves on a map would be so useful.
Use a compass?
Well, yeah, but compasses break. This is a compass. It's just cool because it's a bull.
Yeah,
It's a cool compass.
Brisbane wants stuff, so the more we keep, the more...
the less we're paid.
Yeah, fine. That's fair.
They only get taken out of our payment if we tell him we took it.
Yes, but we need some stuff to
the more we
make
give
it
him.
less. Yes.
He needs to see a return on his investment, basically.
Yeah. I'd rather get a bonus than just get paid flat out. That's fair. Do you reckon he'd like some steel bots?
No.
No, I think he'd be livid actually, and that we should not touch the pots at all.
I trust you, Fro.
Thank you.
Right. One other thing, as you guys are wandering around Spire, Freyja, when you notice the laboratories and actually step inside one of them, they are completely overgrown with any magic that just basically detonated and just completely destroyed laboratories with not many surviving items at all. But it did seem like they did have research, they did have, various tables where they were making scrolls and magic items themselves, but it's just all gone up in this gross amalgamation of these magic plants.
Can I do an arcana to try and see what the cause of these magic plants were?
Yeah, sure. It seems something attempted to eat the magic in magic items, and then their body just kind of, imploded, and it passed on to plants, and then plants started to basically mutate with this magical energy. Alright, do we want to break for dinner, everybody? Does everyone else decide their dinner?
Yeah.
Okay. Adlin, are you deciding your dinner for the night?
Yeah, my brother's cooking tonight.
Okay. Is that something you're gonna eat downstairs or bring back up?
I'll probably eat, but I'll be really, really quick. So
Fair.
I can wait until people want to do a break.
Alright, well...
Zach's just said he wants to.
Well,
sure.
yeah. Well, the next part doesn't need him, so we can keep going until that part.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So, yeah, we can head up to the Celestial Observatory if you'd like.
Ooh. Wait, wasn't that one of the places that River wants to go? Am I going crazy?
It might
He did want to go there. He was torn. He said he was torn between the last two.
Well, I kind of want to go back to that tomb place. I want to see if we can find.
Do that on the way out.
Can we have a look
the
at
temple?
You won't be able to take any of the swords without dying.
There's swords.
Oh god.
There's suits of armor that will kill you.
But okay, that makes sense. Did we want to go to the spire then? If River's, feeling a bit under the weather.
Oh god, you've not passed on what you've had, have you?
Well, I'm alright. I hope not. God, I feel awful.
Fucking week of it. Like Jesus Christ. 2 weeks even.
God.
It's mainly going to be a thing for Freyja, the next part.
Oh.
Okay.
In that case, yes, I would like to go to the observatory.
Okay. As you head across from the spire into the observatory, you first move down into, into this room across from where you were, which still has a rotating magical piece of apparatus and leads up into a much larger room, which is, again, one of the only places in this this castle that is completely as if it were new, still functioning.
I gotta ask, but can I see what the metal of their globe is made out of?
It seems like quite a nice, well polished, like copper brass.
Okay. Can I get a draw? Can I try and draw it actually with like a bit of charcoal?
Yeah, you can draw it.
Awesome.
And Freyja, you would notice that this does the second picture does seem to have a place where you can sit and then like look into the machine.
Ooh. Yes, well, I've got to have a look then, don't I?
Okay. Could you make me an intelligence save?
Oh! A save. Okay, we're gonna use the 1d10 for that.
Okay.
Because that's short rest. Okay.
Okay.
God save me.
So you watch as you stare through it, the cosmos outside of this planet bending to your will as it gazes back at you, twisting in time to kind of reenact the universe as you stare at it. It is mind warping. As soon as you stare through it, you can see out of the cradle, out into open space. You can see beyond into nebulas. It is, if it, you get a headache, but you are completely fine. It's just incomprehensible, but stunning.
Oh my god, guys, I think I'm God.
Huh? What? Are you okay?
I could. This is very trippy, but I'm seeing the universe.
What?
Oh, that's so cool. Can I have a go?
Did you see?
I don't know if I'd recommend it, to be quite honest.
But that's like our whole family is
It takes.
Out of curiosity, I can't retries it anyway.
Alright, can I have an intelligence save from Akari?
Did you see any radiant gold?
It takes what? Sorry, I didn't hear you, Ryan.
A bit of intellectual prowess.
I see.
Okay, Akari is good. As they kind of stare through it, it feels like an out-of-body moment as they're drifting in space, looking back at the cradle, but it looks like a complete planet before there is this sudden impact of something blasting through it, and the two sides are separated and cracked apart, and then you just kind of come to your senses again.
That's interesting.
I'm gonna ask again, but can I have a look to see what it's made out of and stuff?
Like the main central moving parts.
Central moving parts and just like anything metal. I want to know what it's made of.
It's the kind of barrier around the bottom of it is kind of a black steel, but the moving parts do seem to be magisteel, which is why it's still operating to this day.
Oh my god.
I think I just saw how the cradle was formed.
Oh,
What?
you can't. Oh, I'm sorry, sister. I must see.
Alright, go on then.
I got a 15.
It's not that bad. You get a bit of a nosebleed down there and a bit of a worse headache. But you two see this kind of impact and the formation of the world kind of carving itself out. And the spires forming and just the evolution of humanity on the planet.
That's insane. Oh, hey, blood.
You take 1 psychic damage. Bad.
Ah, again.
Well, I can't. I'm not going to check into that, but God, it makes sense. This is all made out of magisteel. Well, enough of it to be incredibly powerful. Oh, God, this is like stepping into the most expensive ruins, which obviously I knew was going to be the case, but God, it's so beautiful. I don't think I'll look in, but if I could just, I'm going to step back and I'm going to try and sketch it, but I want to try and sketch it with Freyja sitting in the on the seat looking into it, if that makes sense.
Hitting on the cock.
I was going to say cockpit.
You will not be sketching that, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me a performance check.
Oh God.
I'll pose as he wants it.
Fucking funny.
Can I give myself guidance?
Yeah, you can.
Whoops.
Brilliant.
Can I try and help him as well?
Yeah, you can try and help him. You can try and like point stuff out that he's doing wrong. So you can roll again, Adeline, for your performance.
He's too excited. He's shaking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You try and steady his hands.
It's the illness. Oh my God, I'm
Oh,
so glad
yeah.
you helped me.
As soon as Alnair
You're
comes
right.
to them.
You're right. Yeah, no, it should be like this, and this.
Adeline, as you're glancing up and down, taking all of these notes, there's one time that you glance up, expecting just to see Freyja sitting in the chair, but she's surrounded by these scholars who are all talking, noting things down, and some standing over Freyja, as if trying to guide her to look into it. And you blink and they're all gone, and it's just Freyja again, sitting there, alone.
Huh. Can I add little wispy shapes around the side of her as well? They look like will-o'-the-wisp sort of things.
Yeah, you can.
Awesome. What do you think?
It's really nice.
Done.
Yeah, that's very
Well,
good.
I couldn't do it without Alnair's help.
I'm a connoisseur of the arts, what can I say?
That's what being rich gets you.
It was not voluntary. I did not care about the art, but it's apparently important for being a noble, so I had to learn.
What's these wisps around me?
Oh,
the weird ghosts showed up.
Yeah,
Oh, the weird ghosts.
they're very interesting though.
Well, you've done a very good job. You've done a very flattering angle of me, so I appreciate that.
Well, every angle's flattering for you. You're fucking perfect straight edge. Now, look, I need to get back to looking at this magisteel stuff, but I'm just gonna quickly. Is it alright if I'm just like start climbing up the machine?
Oh God.
What? No, we're not taking stuff off the machine.
I'm not taking it. Look,
No.
You can
I just want to. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna. You said which parts did you say we made out of magisteel?
All of like the arms that are part of the spinning parts.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm gonna like tiptoe, thread walk my way, like high wire walk my way onto those and start like looking at it, tapping it with my hammer a bit.
Roll a acrobatics.
Oh fuck!
Alnair is going to stand underneath him with his arms out ready to catch him.
Yeah, thank you. I can give myself guidance for that, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Good.
It's enough.
No, I'm fine.
Yeah,
I'm fine.
you're fine. You're kind of wandering along these. It's expertly made.
God, this is fucking so cool. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen this much magisteel in one place.
Do we still make it, or is it purely a old world thing?
It can be made. It's rare, and a lot of the times it's used to coat something. Never used to make something. Having this is the equivalent of maybe hundreds of blacksmiths coming together and giving up their magisteel to make something like this these days.
Oh wow!
I have
Does Alnair's family have something like with a similar amount of magisteel, or like anywhere close, just in the house?
You have some like magisteel things that's like our modern day equivalent of, you know, like a lava lamp. Like it's a novelty to you, but you only have like 1 or 2 in the house. But you know.
Yeah, I know magisteel. We've got a couple like lamps made out of the stuff in the house.
I'm going to. My head is going to turn like an owl as I stare down at you.
Yeah, no, they're cool. They got like little moving bubbles in them, you know?
I fucking hate rich people.
Well, you can come and see them at some point if you want.
No, because I'll probably take them and
Steal them. That's fair. I almost did.
Okay, no. I'm gonna,
yes, you almost did.
I'm gonna jump down. Look, I'm gonna show you something, just to put it into perspective. I'm gonna very gently take this out of my bag. It's been like wrapped in 3 different cloths and everything. This is a piece of magisteel that my father gave to me before I left.
Yeah, that is the stuff the lamps are made out of.
It drips these things called magicules that can be used to coat a blade with to make it magical. This took us 2 years of saving to buy, and it makes enough for 1 weapon a week, and that would be like our best blade. They'll start wrapping up again. Just to put into perspective how much your lava lamps are. God.
Right, I see. Apologies for.
No, it's fine. I'm sure being rich sounds lovely.
I'm sorry if you're hearing a buzzing noise. I'll see if I can adjust the settings of
the car. Is that a bee?
sensitivity on my microphone.
It's a bee.
It's a bee. Buzz, buzz, buzz. God. Well, Freyja, thank you for choosing this room, because this is very, very awesome.
Is this any better?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I turned the sensitivity down.
Awesome.
I'm glad I did choose this room because that was an incredible experience.
God, I can imagine.
We should frame this picture you've made. It's impressive.
It is very impressive.
I was thinking of doing some little drawings for Brisbane. If we can't steal anything or take anything, then we may as well get him some pictures.
Well, we discussed this before you came out of your trance. We're not going to offer him the information. We're just going to give him the items he's asked for, and that is it.
Ah, okay. Well,
because he seems like an asshole to me.
Okay.
If he wants information, but like only specifically if he asks us for it, we're going to make him pay for the information. Like additional, We should really think about an amount that we should. Oh, I feel like this is huge, right? We could probably squeeze a.
Yeah, I feel like this is a massive thing. If it shows the splitting
squeeze
of
a couple thousand
Cradle,
probably.
Probably. I feel like maybe at least in the hundreds range for this sort of information, right? Because this is
this sort of. I would pay thousands for this.
Yeah. Well,
Just for the information itself.
Information's valuable.
Information's valuable, and it means anybody who actually knows what they're looking at could probably get some really useful insights into this.
I suppose you don't come from Torrodale, Akari, but their information means everything, especially if it's information about magic. And this place is magical.
It's one thing we can be certain about.
Now, would River mind if we had a look at those statues while we wait for them to?
I would. Do you mean the very, 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 very humanoid statues, or the animated armor that will kill us if we loot the tomb?
The ones with those the god things.
Ones in the temple.
Oh yes, we can go back to the temple. I'm sure that'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm interested in those.
Adlin, do you know when your dinner will be? Just so I have a time.
Tell you what, I'll give you a quick check.
Cool.
Conrad? Oh.
Don't worry, you'll soon see the very humanoid statues.
Oh dear.
Don't worry.
Ah!
It'll be alright. But yeah, you guys can start to head back. Because, you know, you'd head back out of the castle towards the temple again. Akari and Kuru and I could wait outside as the others venture in.
I was going to say they might prefer to just wait at the castle for you to get backwards on the fourth location we've not set out yet.
Fair enough.
Or did I zone out for that?
No, it'd probably be that you'd go with them but wait outside, because the next area you guys are going to go to would be the kind of common district, you know, into the town, you know, where all of the elves were living, outside of obviously the gardens and the grove area. This is like, you know, the main buildings where a lot of those statues were seen.
I think the adrenaline of the sword and the knife is going to catch up to me in half an hour.
Okay, nice.
At that point, I'm going to like collapse into a comatose state of, oh my god, knife.
Well, that'll probably be when everyone else goes to dinner anyway.
Mm.
Alright, so yeah, you guys can head back to the temple and kind of wander inside, and you see these 7 statues in front of you. The middle one, a very feminine, but still looks like some depictions of Rumaris, whereas the others just look completely foreign to you.
Interesting.
If you need me to read any of the Elvish shared, let me know.
Do. Go. Read, please.
I read off the plaques.
Okay. So those were sent.
And they read... I am in the wrong chat. No, I'm not. Here we go. So, from left to right, we have Atrix, god of the moon. Casteria, god of harvest. Maiore, god of life. Relos, god of balance. That's the one that looks like Rumarius. Sael, god of space. Stolari, god of the ocean. Shaidlu, god of the sun. And Vixirai, god of the fallen.
Bit myth.
Sorry,
God
Vaxirai.
Because that'd be Casteria would be interesting. Well, again, maybe Relos was they split Relos off into different aspects.
But then why would they all come back together? I feel like that's the sort of change that you don't go back on.
I don't know. Giant shattering seems kind of big for that. And maybe
you think that would split the gods apart further, not bring them together.
Maybe they thought it'd be best to...
Actually, out of character note, since obviously Akari and Kuru and I aren't present, an out of character thought I've had is, like, couldn't the shattering have killed the other 7?
Maybe. Or maybe this is just a bunch of... Like, obviously these people were really smart. But maybe they just got it wrong. And they kind of made up more gods than there actually were.
I feel like it's very difficult to get it wrong, considering that, especially before the shattering, there was magical, plenty powerful enough to communicate with the gods themselves.
Maybe they're just maybe they tricked them. We don't know really why the shattering started.
Okay,
maybe...
but why would Rumarius trick them into believing there are more gods if there aren't?
Not Rumarius. Because why would Rumarius trick us? It might maybe the god is okay. I'm just spitballing because this is cool to me. I think it's kind of interesting. But maybe these were other really powerful beings, similar to gods, but like not on the same level. And then when maybe they fought or something, caused the shattering. But again, like maybe like for all we know, this could have just been some random cult that sprung up in the late days of the shattering to kind of give people hope. And then faded out.
I think it is unlikely that if it showed up in the late days of the Shattering, they would have built such a grandiose temple with a barrier that protected them from, and he does like quotes here, evil.
Well, I don't know.
I think it's more likely that we're wrong than pre-Shattering, because they clearly were far more advanced than we are.
In some ways, yeah, but what, you want to go around telling everybody, hey, we were wrong about the gods?
I'm not suggesting we go around saying that, but I'm sure there would be some researchers who would be interested to know.
Again, is this the sort of thing we charge the guy for?
Again, if he asks, we can tell him for a price. However, if he doesn't ask, I think we should save this information for someone who I
might appreciate
don't
it more.
think is a money-grabbing trash bag.
Got it. I'm gonna get out the Dagger of Death again.
It's really
Stop looking
nice.
it up. God, he was so amazing. He really put the autistic and autistic, I bet. God.
What's your passive perception, Adeline?
It's actually kind of high because I'm wisdom based these days. Let me whip that out for you. PP. Where's my PP? A. God, I can always find. I'm always like, God, why do I need to know that until I find it again? 14.
Okay. You hear the sound of someone lighting a forge. The clanking of a hammer against an anvil. It's outside.
My ears.
It's close.
My ears gonna perk up. My flame hair's gonna go like buzzing.
As you kind of glance towards the door, at what looks like a blacksmith wanders out of the temple.
Ooh. I'm gonna tap Alnair and point at him.
Alnair, you saw nothing.
Look over. What?
Okay, just checking. I'm gonna walk over.
You're gonna follow the instincts, follow the sounds?
Yeah, it's a blacksmith.
I'll go with him to make sure he's safe.
You wander out of the temple and towards the city with Akari and Kurenai able to follow along now that you're outside of there. But just as you're getting close to the kind of Elven Common District, you see the figure again walking inside this stone building kind of carved into the cave. The smell of freshly quenched metal and oil.
Ooh.
But as you open the door and look inside, while the forge for a moment looks alit with flame, when you blink, you realise it's actually just quiet, overgrown, but still a forge.
Is there a broom?
A what, sorry?
A broom, like a brush or anything?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna start sweeping the place.
What are you doing?
It's an old forge. It should be clean.
Right. That's fair enough.
A good blacksmith should always keep their forge clean. Death shouldn't get in the way of that.
Oh, that's a familiar looking forge.
No, leave it alone. As you're sweeping the floors, pinned to the wall is a magical sheet of paper to test time itself. Written in bold, common and elvish. Krolik Silverheart is banned from this forge. Stop giving him metal.
Wow. I'm taking that. Oh, that makes sense, to be fair.
He knows.
Well,
Silver what?
Krolik Silverheart. He was he's the legendary man that I've been.
Yeah, no, I know the name, but I thought Silverheart lined up with one of the ancestors of the royalty. Silverleaf is what I was mixing it up with.
Who's to say? I wouldn't be surprised if Krolix came from royalty. The amount of stuff he just had in hand. He had... Oh, man. But it makes sense. He was never a... I can understand why the blacksmith of his time didn't think of him as much.
Why? What was wrong with him?
He didn't... I'm still like sweeping the floors and like tidying up the anvil and stuff. He wasn't a man of... No, I'm talking as I go. Because he wasn't a man of... forging for making the greatest weapons. He never actively pursued that life. He was a man who forged for the sake of forging. He forged because he could, and that he liked it. He liked the sounds, the sights. I'm sure he even loved to test himself to really push what he could do with the sword. And I can imagine that being, a blacksmith, having this random guy walk in, keep probably begging and asking for swords, got on their nerves a bit. Can I use Sacred Flame to light the forge again?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna like flick my wrist and send some fire into the forge.
Coals kind of light up. Not as strong as before, they need replacing, but they light up. It kind of brightens the forge.
I'm gonna hold up Fenris to the fire.
He's gonna start puking up coal.
Yeah, attaboy.
As the forge is kind of lit up, you see an assortment of weapons around the room that begin to glimmer with life.
Ooh. Hello, what do we have here?
There's also some blueprints.
Yeah!
So if you would like to craft elven weapons in the future, you now have blueprints for 12 of their blades.
Elven weapons.
Oh my god, these are beautiful. Oh, I'd love to try and make these.
Here's some completed ones as well.
God.
I guess that by comparing that to Akari and Kurenai's weapons, we can at least tell that they're clearly not of elven make.
Yeah.
No. I haven't seen a blade like Akari and Kurenai's in any books that I've read. They're not around, are they?
Who?
Akari and Kurenai.
No, they're with you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, oh yeah, you said. Ah, these are beautiful. Can I have a look at some of those swords and test what they're like?
Yeah, they're really light. They're wonderful. You can tell the black ones are probably made entirely of magisteel.
Jesus.
Ooh.
Well, I can at least make some very interesting replicas of these. Is there any steel lying about?
Not much, no. It seems to have been taken.
Damn.
Though the second blade I sent you is coated in radiant gold, much like the blade of Krolix. You can tell it's a similar design, not quite the same, but he may have been inspired.
Holy fuck. No, I know I say this a lot, but no one breathe on this sword. Oh my god. When we say coated in radiant gold, you said the first one, right?
The second one, the one with the kind of golden blue.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my holy fucking shit, guys. You guys don't know your rare metals, do you?
I know a thing or two.
Do you know radiant gold?
Can I do a history check?
Yeah, sure.
I'll give you guidance because I really want you to know this. Never mind, you're good. You got this.
I know. I thank you very much. I know my radiant gold.
It's often used to craft angels' weapons, and it apparently only exists in Mount Celestial, another plane.
That's very hard to come by.
Extra planar material. This, guys, we could buy a city with this sword.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
I love to say I'm joking, but for once, like the amount of money that we could get from this sword is not even funny. I would actually argue that this puts you two rich people to shame.
Right,
Karane have
I've been away
disappeared
from
into the
my
channel
computer.
realm.
Huh?
I didn't quite hear what you said about Kari and Kurunai.
Oh, you had a weird blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, you still have the buzz.
It has returned.
Alnair, look, this radiant gold is like
Is this better?
Jeez.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
But the radiant gold of this type is it is extra planar. This is incredibly rare and expensive stuff.
It sells for a lot, and we can buy a city.
We could, I would argue 2 cities, maybe even 3.
Well, we're taking that with us then.
I'm gonna start wrapping this blade up in some like linen.
Okay.
Have you cast Identify on it, sister?
Oh, I haven't. I didn't even consider it had magical properties.
Akari would be able to see if it does.
Yeah,
that's true.
it is magical.
Ooh. Go on. I'll give it a check if you'll let me. That is.
Of course. I'm gonna hand it over to you.
It may involve breathing on it. Are you okay with that?
I'll turn my back. Oh my god. It's beautiful.
Oh wait, are all of the weapons in chat there? I was away from my computer for a bit.
No. Only the 2, I think it's the 2 swords and then the 1 green and gold.
Yeah, the other ones are kind of incomplete and not really worth... Well, they're worth everything to Adlin, but they're just kind of hilts or started projects.
Yeah.
That are kind of ruined metal at this point, because melting it back down should be starting from the beginning.
Somebody say metal. I'm putting that in my bag. Yeah, I'm keeping that metal. God damn. Oh, it's beautiful. The things that would have gone on in this forge.
I'm gonna manage for a bit again.
Can I look around for the ghost?
Sure.
Do you want to roll investigation?
Yeah.
Awesome. Oh dear. I'll give us some guidance for that one. Ugh.
I'd help you, but I'm
No.
Yeah,
You're busy.
casting headspace right now.
Yeah. Take your time. Well, you know, I'm actually going to sit down and watch you cast because I'm actually. I'd like to imagine it would be cool.
So since it's only plated, it doesn't get the full effect of the magical steel used, but still a +1 short sword, with an extra 1d6 radiant damage and plus 2d6 to fiends and fae.
Ooh. What about the 2 black ones?
Yeah, I can write those ones out as well.
Do they? I'm gonna hold them up to Akari and say, do these look like they're 2 different magics, or am I gonna have to do 1 for each?
They look like they're different magics.
They seem like a pair of items almost, or like at least the similar thing.
Okay, I'll just
Akari
do...
says, but they look like they're like, basically the same.
Curtesy, can you get your sword out again for me, please? I'd have a bit more of a look at it.
When I get her great sword out. I mean, she already had it out from the fighting earlier, but like deep in dead. But unlike Akari, Kurunai doesn't make the mistake of getting rid of it when she's not using it.
Huh. Family heirloom, right?
Yes. And like while looking at Akari.
Wow. So you guys were kind of must be quite a long and old family.
Well, we are nobles.
Makes sense. Oh yeah, no, you guys are part of that thingy. Your lordships. Very cool though. Huh. Well, these are very, very fine blades. Obviously, the fact that this is plated in radiant gold makes it incredibly expensive.
Yeah, I did only detect that it was plated, so I don't know if that.
I mean,
maybe we can only buy a hamlet.
yeah. No, I mean radiant gold is. Oh my god! Even
What-
a toothpick
What was in
of
the
radiant gold.
observatory?
The
yeah,
great
so-
observatory. I will resend pictures for you.
Okay.
So
We got a bit of an interstellar experience.
yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
when you look through the telescope, you can see a reenactment of the universe.
yo.
But it is one of the most well-kept places. And now they've gone to the forge in the Elven Common District, but haven't been out into the Common District, just the forge. But you can head out into the Common District now that everyone's back.
Yeah.
Are you alright with that, Adeline, leaving the forge?
I'm gonna take the swords. I'm gonna quickly give a bow as we leave and
Okay.
to the smith. I didn't find him, did I, with my 9?
No, you didn't. You couldn't find him anywhere. Well, for the first time in a while, we're heading back to Alba.
Oh no.
Oh, I know.
Yay!
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Oh, wow.
As you guys kind of wander out into this elven district, a lot of the...
Must protect.
Pardon?
I just noticed that one of them was named Must Protect, while
Yeah.
the other four names don't actually.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, hold on.
As you begin to wander out into the town, a lot of the houses have been destroyed over time, plants overgrowing them, spiderwebs around. But as you approach closer, the singing that has always been around you begins to die out, as you can hear the crunching of metal against the ground, the repetitive words of must protect. And as you verge into this area, you see this creature slowly walking around these stone statues, just slowly guarding them, looking more and more dishevelled with every step. I'll send you a full picture of them as well.
How much more dishevelled? Like, can we just wait them out?
Is it even a
man.
threat, or is it something that we might want to help?
It seems
That's
to
true,
be an elven creation. Slowly wandering around these stone statues of what looks like civilians, children, all petrified in place.
I see that ring. That's a Nazgul picture.
What the hell? I'm gonna walk up to it.
Okay.
Whoa, hold on.
Well, what we're gonna do
Wait a second.
first is we're gonna... While you guys are talking, I'm gonna grab your pictures from the other thing.
Thank you.
Are you sure we should just walk straight up to it? That seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, you're
I'm
probably
inclined
right.
to agree it is quite the bad idea.
I mean, it looks like it's just sort of protecting the statues. I don't know if that's something we want to sort of interfere with.
Yes, especially if it perceives us as a threat to the statue.
Which it might, because we're not all elven.
Hmm.
Just move yourselves.
Should always learn more about it, though.
I don't know.
Adventure.
I don't know if it's willing to sort of,
Yeah.
just sit down and talk about itself. It looks
I'd
like it's on a
rather
bit of a
not.
mission.
Especially since it might be what turned those people into stone.
I find that to be unlikely, considering it is repeating the phrase "must protect."
Can I Try and like
Well,
climb up.
Kari gets close enough to see it with her magic,
Oh, brilliant.
with detect magic.
To be fair,
Are you stealthing or are you just going?
Just going.
Okay.
to be fair, there's
Like,
nothing
you
safer
can
than
see where
being
she
made out of
is.
stone.
I'm stepping back, I think.
I like climb up here and sort of hide, but still see.
Yeah, you
Still
can
be
climb into the
close.
roof of that building.
I'm gonna come up. Actually, no. I'm just gonna stay back.
I'm gonna hide. This looks like a corner I can hide in.
Where's just hiding off the map?
Should I roll stealth just to see, just in case?
Yeah, roll stealth.
I'm not crouch
no.
behind this
I
cool
just
thingy.
slip from the rocks and starting to fall off.
If you're trying to get to 120 feet, I'll just hold out the ruler for that.
Oh, I can go further than that.
Oh, you're a spell sniper, don't you?
I do, yeah. I think that feels overkill.
You can go
Spell
that
sniper's
far
a
and still
little
be in
bit silly.
range.
Okay, are we just doing a dick measuring contest?
Oh,
So
I'm
in that
measuring now
case-
240 feet.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
double
no,
the typical
yeah,
range
yeah.
of
Me
120.
There we go. Dick measuring contest. There we go.
There we go.
There you go.
Wait, what's the number on that actually say?
It says
755.
stop fucking around.
755?
Miss,
Yeah.
can I?
That is
while I'm
insane.
peeking-
I had a character who could shoot even further than this.
Miss, while
Oh,
I'm
dear.
peeking up from the bushes, I'm crouching behind. Can I get a read on him? Like, what do I need to roll for that? Insight or something?
Yeah, insight.
What kind of magic would Akari be picking up from them?
Kind of an animated, so I guess enchantment.
Motherfucker.
Okay.
It's
Okay,
not my day to roll.
you guys are setting up sniping.
I just want to be as far away from that thing as possible.
Okay.
While people are fucking around with it.
Okay, so it's going to continue its pursuit around here, just kind of
Oh, it's
walking in
starting
the
to go the
same.
other way.
Yeah.
It seems to be doing a circuit.
The what?
Seems to be doing a circuit.
Ah. I mean, I could try something really fun.
Well, as it continues its circuit round, there is a thundering roar and the pounding of steps as between two buildings the walls begin to crumble. And you see as its whole body turns and walks towards this direction. Can I have everyone that can see this creature make a save for me?
Oh shit.
Oh
Can
dear.
I be hiding behind here?
Yeah, you'll be
Waiting.
alright.
I
Oh, wait,
was
are you in the
peeking
house?
I've got a line of sight here.
I'm on the roof of the
Okay,
house
good.
up here.
Wonderful.
But like,
I
like
was peeking through
that.
the bushes. Do I
You can
still
get a
get
con
fucked?
save.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
double checking for you.
Uh,
Yeah, Constitution, please, everybody.
hold on, I'm gonna roll to see if I was looking.
Can I still see it?
Yeah, I would say so. Well, whereabouts are you?
Oh,
Hey,
yes,
he's off
I'm
the map.
all the way over here.
Oh, no,
On
you're
the
fine.
left.
Thank
Is it
you
against
very
being blinded?
What?
Is the save against
it's
being
against
blinded?
pet-
No, it's a
Attention.
basilisk, my love. It's going to attempt to petrify you.
That makes sense. Oh dear.
Oh, dear.
Who and I got a 6 and Akari got a 15.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh.
Oh wait, does that mean I'm just
Um,
fucked for the fight now? Oh
No,
my
because you
God.
can repeat the saving throw.
I just
okay.
see the things crashing down and go back behind the
Yeah,
bit of
that's very
thing,
fair.
like, and then just sort of listen.
Wait, do I need to do a saving throw for Fenris as well?
Nah, little man. I'll ignore little man.
Isn't he made of coal?
No,
Yeah. He's fine. He's a little
he's
guy.
not made of coal. He's made of.
And you watch the basilisk slides in, crunches down on this creature, and finally kills it. before huffing and looking around, sniffing the air and sensing other people. Can I have an initiative from everyone, please?
Oh, God. We got this, boys. Probably.
-1. Oh, hell yeah.
We eat these.
12.
So many of us got 19.
Yeah.
You guys are prepared, dude.
It's just a shame I'm paralyzed.
Yeah.
15 for both.
Dude, we're twinning right now. What the hell?
So is the basilisk petrification like you get restrained first and
Yeah,
then...
you're restrained.
Okay. Right, I'll
Do
put
we want to
restrained on
do a food break before we start?
Yes. Okay. So, up first, Adeline. You can't move. You are restrained to the ground. What would you like to do before you make your saving throw to see if you are fully turned to stone?
Hold up.
As the basilisk is, you know, pretty imposing, dude. It's
There's
40
big
feet away from
Lanny.
you.
40 feet away. Thank you so much for measuring that. Could you give me a deck saving throw, please?
Are you going to keep looking at them?
I don't need to look at them.
Understood.
Isn't it a creature you can see?
No. Oh, fuck you.
It is, isn't it?
You know, you could have just not said anything. Fucking prick. Yeah, I guess so. But, damn it. God, you're such a prick. Yeah. No, I'm sorry. I'm being mean. Yeah, I have to see him. So, I'll be looking at his, like, I don't know, his toes.
Okay, you'll have to instantly make a saving throw if you would like to look at him.
Yeah, I'll look at him and then he needs to make a dex saving throw.
Okay. If you live.
I will live. I always live. See,
Alright,
Polly.
your restrained is gone.
Nice.
It starts to shatter away. He's rolled a 6 on his dex.
He takes 5 radiant damage.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That worth it?
Yes. And then I know what I'm going to do later anyway.
Yeah, in multiple ways, because it also means he can now get to move with his turn.
Yeah, would you like to move?
Could I make it up to where river is? You think?
Yeah, I'll let you. I'll let you climb.
I did.
It's your whole movement to get there, though.
Yeah,
Wait,
I
I'm
did.
confused. I thought you said he's making the save at the end of his turn.
No, because he looked at it intentionally, so you have to make a save immediately.
Oh.
That's why I asked him multiple times, are you looking at it? Because I wanted to make sure. Because if he failed there, he doesn't get his turn. Like, he's just turned stone and nothing happens.
I think they're supposed to be separate saves, the that rule being for the first one, but fair enough.
Dude,
Freyja,
it's
your
not-
turn.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Oh, Jesus, far away.
I can...
Bell sniper.
There's nothing stopping me from singing while running, is there?
No. No, nothing's stopping you.
Okay. I'm running to here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have a little sing-song.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
There was an old woman who swallowed a fly. I don't know why she swallowed a fly. Perhaps she'll die. Can I roll a performance check?
Sure. Go for
Okay,
it.
that's getting silvery barbed.
Okay.
And I want Alnair to have the advantage on his saving throw.
That's hilarious. I love it. Okay.
Okay, let's see how embarrassing this is.
That's the best use of silvery barbs I've ever seen.
A
That's the
3.
most creative way of using it I've ever seen.
Freyja just like...
I'm sorry.
I love that you rolled it in memes as well.
It is like this ear-splitting sing-song of
I'm
like...
gonna need to give you singing lessons at the end of this.
It was magic! Shut up!
It really was.
I'm also turning around
Okay,
after
fair
that.
enough. River, your turn.
God.
You've helped out. Should I help Kuranai out?
Are they petrified? Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna say Kuranai, you should probably stop being petrified. And you get some bardic inspiration.
Genius.
How much will bardic inspiration that
what it's worth 1d6.
Okay.
Anything else?
Should I take a risk, guys?
Yes.
Right, if I fail, this is your fault.
Fair enough.
Let me just look at the range, okay. 60 feet. I can fairy fire it.
Okay.
You're so cool.
Adeline, I
Oh
want
my
you to
God,
know if
that
I turn to
means-
stone, this is entirely your fault.
Alright, so you're looking, yeah?
You
Deal.
could fairy fire the ground in front of it, which would include it in the
Oh, I
area without you
could.
looking at it.
Mm.
Can I
And
just
it also
go-
means
here?
it also means that we can close our eyes when we're attacking it, and we'll be not disadvantaged.
Oh, true.
Can I like peek out and look and sort of guess? Oh, it's shadows here. Don't need to look at it, and then cast fairy fire.
Go on then. Yeah. Yeah, go on.
Okay. Dex save, please.
Okay. 15.
That passes.
Okay. Alnair.
And then I'm gonna hop back into cover.
No! Stop
But you
making
want to be
me look
upside
at
down?
You're making me look at the
Oh, I
Vaseline.
see, I understand.
Alnair, would you like to look at it or would you like to close your eyes?
Thanks to my sister's singing, I guess, if you can call it that.
Jesus.
I have advantage, so
You'll look at it?
yeah.
Alright, make the save instantly.
17.
Yep.
Oh,
we love to see it.
I'm not gonna lie, I became a little sweaty making that save.
Oh.
Okay. You're no longer restrained.
Right,
What
let
would you
me
like to
get
do
rid of that.
with the rest of your
What the
turn?
fuck? Sweet. I'm going to start by schmooving. We're gonna schmoove to here.
Okay.
To here. And then it's javelin aligning time. Yeah. D20 plus 6. 25.
Yep, that hits.
Does it need to make a dex save? Let me check. On a hit, the target takes the damage from the lightning plus 46 lightning damage. Oh, the damage from the javelin plus 46 lightning damage.
So no.
So yeah, no save it, just... So... do I need to separate the damage types?
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Yes.
D6 plus 4. So 5 piercing.
Okay.
And then... No! 9 lightning.
Okay.
Then I'm... well, I probably should have raged before this, but it doesn't really make a huge difference.
Okay.
Rage.
Akari.
And, I'm gonna look away before it has its turn as well.
Okay.
Need to do a quick measurement. Kari is going to take the risk of looking at it, at least for the duration of the task,
Okay.
and he's going to cast. Just a second.
Put my AC upside down.
But you're still facing away.
No, that wouldn't really work. Alright, I
Why
can't
can't I just
never mind. Does the luck,
I don't
does
know,
the
it's just
boon of
fine.
luck, and I choose to add it after I've rolled, but before I've got the result.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Akari, for her part, is going to take the very sensible way out.
Okay. And leave. Fair enough. Okay, is that everything?
Yep.
Alright, Kurenai.
Kurenai is going to keep looking at the basilisk.
Okay, instant save then.
Yep. How much does the
You've got
bardic
that extra.
inspiration let me add?
D6, I think.
Okay, and I could add the D10 if I'm not happy with the result.
Yeah. Okay, you good?
Yeah, I'm happy with, yeah. So that should mean that Kurenai is no longer restrained.
Yep.
So Kurenai is going to move here and hit it with her greatsword.
Nice.
Huge.
Oh, application didn't respond. Oh, and now it's typing. It said it didn't respond and then it started typing.
Just
Oh,
usually
you
type
want
it
to do that
again.
again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've gotten 3. The application did not respond at this point.
What are you trying to roll?
1d20 plus 4.
Oh.
Nope.
I'm very sorry.
It doesn't like you.
I'm very sorry. Do you have another attack?
Nope.
Okay, then it is Big Lenny's turn. They are going to try and bite yourself, Kurenai. Right, we might not need the second one. So we might have to save that for
Fuck me.
yeah, we're probably gonna have to save that for you, Alnair.
Oh,
Alright, so the
boy.
crit's going on to Kurenai as the first hit. You don't have any immunity to poison, do you?
Nope.
Oh
At
god.
least, at least.
Shit.
16. You're alive.
Oh, 1 health!
Not just alive, but still standing.
So the second one will go on you as well then. Let's hope it doesn't instant kill you.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
it wouldn't
shit.
instant kill, since I doubt it can get.
If it does
4,
18
If
damage...
it does 18 damage, it instantly kills you. It did 17.
Wait. Kurenai would have gone down on the first hit.
Why? Oh, it was a
It was
crit.
a crit.
Kurenai's down regardless. It's a crit.
Oh, yeah.
So it will take Kurenai down, and then it will do a trample towards you, shattering this stone statue and that one. And then
How does that deal further damage to Kurenai?
no, it just kind of runs over your body. And then 17 damage to Alnair, but that's well, it's 4 poison, so only 5 plus 3 piercing, so
13 halved.
yeah.
That is
6 plus 4, so 10 damage. And then we're back to Adeline.
Okay, cool. As I'm gonna duck behind the this little thing so the thing can't see me, I'm gonna do bonus action to summon a spiritual weapon.
Ooh.
Within 60 feet, so it's here.
Mm-hmm.
And so now I get to do my weapon attacks while it can't see me. Which is kind of awesome, if I say so. I was gonna bless, but you guys are too far away, I don't want to get close, sorry.
What's the
Oh, don't
rogue
worry.
symbol?
The what?
Thanks, Mist.
What's the what?
The rogue symbol.
Oh, that's a spiritual weapon. That's not me.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry,
okay, yeah. I was
that's
trying
That's
to
not
ask,
me.
is that a
That's not
spiritual
me.
weapon?
That's not me.
Yeah.
I'm doing something else.
Christ. Okay, so I need to roll. It's a melee spell attack. Oh, huge. So. Fuck! You mean. No!
What are you
Freyja?
doing with your action?
Oh yeah, that's a
What do
new
you
bonus.
mean?
Wait, what is the
Spiritual weapons bonus action.
Yeah, so what are you doing with your main action?
Bro, fucking nothing. I'm stuck with it. I guess I could spiritual flame it. If it's within range. Hold on. Yeah, it is. But I'm gonna need another saving throw for myself.
All right, go on then. Well, you're gonna hit it regardless because it's the first one.
Yeah, I need a dex saving throw.
It's 15 on dex.
Awesome. Right,
You're
I
fine.
think I saved that.
You're fine.
Huge. For now.
Okay.
They actually saved.
Freyja.
Right, I cast invisibility, turn
Ooh.
around, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's
Okay.
my turn.
Oh yeah, invisibility makes you immune to this.
River.
Yep.
Can I like jump down here without taking any damage?
Roll
then-
me a acrobatics and I'll make my decision there because it's about 10 foot high.
Ooh boy, acrobatics. 17.
Yeah. Kind of slide down the wall.
Let's go.
So that's 1, 2. Can I get up over this bit, or is
Yeah.
that stuff in the way?
You could jump over that but also hide behind it.
6.
Have
With
you got
my
your eyes
eyes-
closed? Okay. Yeah.
Can I have my eyes closed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to hit.
Yeah.
Does your spiritual weapon have hit points?
It's not like a Baldur's Gate, no.
Okay.
No.
I'm gonna cast Thunderwave. It's probably got a good con, but I don't need to see it to use.
Fair enough.
Smart.
So can you make me
it's
a con save?
it's gonna get a 4.
Oh, okay. Never mind. It got a 4
Oh.
actually.
Wait, 4 plus its modifier.
It got a 6.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
can't get a 13 from a 4 because
Yeah.
it's got 9.
I think wouldn't
Jesus.
I'm forgetting. Wouldn't Alnair also need to take that save?
No,
No,
because
it's
it's a
pointing it this
15-foot cube.
Oh, so you're gonna destroy this child?
A statue of a child. Come on.
Are you okay with killing a
Yeah.
child?
Destroying a
It's
statue of a
15-foot
child.
cube from yourself.
Yeah, are you okay with killing the child?
Statue of a child. Come on.
Hold on.
No, because you said that most of them were too tattered to bring back anyway.
Yeah, but
so...
you know, are you okay with killing a child? Are you okay with killing
It's
this
more
child?
desecrating its corpse.
Are you okay with desecrating the
Rather
corpse
than
of
kill
this
the fucking
child?
child.
What
They
is?
kill the child.
Thunderwave's a 15-foot cube centered on yourself.
It's not centered on
It's
you.
originating from you.
Yeah.
Range plus area, self, 15 foot.
Yeah, so it comes from your like I've seen
It goes
the
out this way.
demonstration of cube,
Yeah.
and this is what when a spell says cube, it
Are you
means
killing
this.
the child?
Kill
Oh,
the
yeah.
child.
Desecrating its corpse.
Misinterpreted that.
Do you want to kill
We
the
get-
child?
I always thought that meant you were at the center of it.
You either hit Alnair or you kill the child.
No, wait. He could do it.
You're
he could
not
do it like
killing the
this.
You're desecrating its corpse.
could do it
no,
like
because
that.
it has to come from this.
I feel
I
like
don't think
that's-
it does,
You
does
can't
it?
I think
diamond
that's
it.
how the rules are.
Oh, okay.
But you could if you did like that.
Yeah, but then it's hitting you.
Yeah.
Are you killing the child?
Hold on, let me try and I'm gonna do wiggling. Well, that just hits both of them.
Yeah.
Double kill.
Double kill.
Guys, how do you feel about collateral damage?
Triple track drifting.
Are we saving these people
No.
afterwards?
No.
It depends how many
Miss-
potions we have.
Okay then. Salute the child. Sacrifices
Oh,
must be made.
Yes.
Right.
What was the
Yes.
save it needs to make?
It got the 4.
Oh yeah. Duh.
It takes 13 thunder damage.
Okay.
I think.
It's
I
not
think it takes the.
thunder.
Yeah. Oh, it's also
You
pushed
can-
10 feet away. Oh,
It does say you can choose the point of origin on a cube.
Oh, it's done now. So 10 foot away?
The child is done.
yeah, it's pushed 10 foot.
Okay. Alnair.
No one needs to know there was ever a statue there.
Yeah, no one needs to know that.
What statue?
Exactly.
I don't think you hit one because there isn't one there. So.
Yeah.
Alnair.
Well, I mean, naturally, I'm going to punch it
Oh wow.
with
Yeah!
my eyes closed.
Did we get that fairy fire in the end?
No, it succeeded the dex save.
Okay.
But I'm gonna reckless attack.
Ah.
Oh, we'd love to see it.
Because if my eyes are closed, it'll have advantage on me anyway. So there's no point in me not reckless attacking.
Fair enough.
Fair play.
I missed my first one.
Can you not just roll them all together?
I don't like to do it when that's meant to be a +6.
It's
I don't like to
fine,
do it when they're
it's-
separate actions, because one's an action, one's a bonus action.
Well, no, but you're rolling with advantage. Oh no, because you put there.
Yeah, it's...
Okay, well hit them.
D6 plus... I'm raging, so 6. Cool. 11 damage. I'm gonna uppercut it, and it's gonna go in 10 feet in the air. Can it make a DC 10 dex save to try and avoid the fall damage?
1.
I don't think you take full damage since that's been 10 feet.
Starts at 10 foot. 4
Oh.
fall damage.
That also means it's prone if it's taking full damage.
Okay.
Ooh,
I thought it was
sexy.
per 10 feet, but I thought it started at 30. My bad.
Okay. I'm gonna move on to this creature's turn. As these things
There are
roused,
more of them.
roused by the sounds. Oh, I don't mean to move that.
Uh-oh.
There's one in the house where you are.
Huh?
Alright.
Oh, shit.
They don't do anything, though. Akara, your turn. Probably life share.
Ari is going to...
Yeah.
You read my mind.
I can heal.
I can also heal, but I'm
You
far
very much
away.
don't want to.
And she's also then going to just use her full action and
Run away.
movement.
Understandable.
Bye-bye. Bumping into me because I'm invisible.
So
Hang on, is
Boo and
that
I get
sword
to
on the
get
ground
up
what was left of the
to
statue?
No, that's his bloody weapon.
No,
That's my spiritual weapon. That's my
Oh,
fucking sword. Dimwit.
Yeah.
Children don't turn into swords. God, they turn into corpses.
Yeah.
or rubble in this case.
Yeah.
What
Kurenai.
Okay, Kurenai is back up, and everyone's averting their eyes, right, from
Yeah.
like the area of the battle. Okay.
Are you gonna do the same?
No, they're
yes,
probably
he
going to
is.
do something that our characters don't want to know about. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. So
yeah, she's going to avert her eyes, but we'll close them anymore.
attack is normal because it's prone, so just roll the one attack.
Yeah, because multiple sources of advantage don't stack, do they?
No. No. Okay. Big Lenny's gonna get up, and he's gonna go for Alnair.
He has
It's a
advantage.
20 and an 18.
Ooh.
18.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see the last one. Yeah, I mean those hit me.
This is piercing.
Okay, so
This is
that's
poison.
9. Alnair, 20 poison is so bad. And what was 18 piercing?
Yeah. So 9.
you're
Okay,
fine.
so yeah, fine.
Okay. Giant Spider 3 is not going to do anything, neither is the Eticat, neither is... Oh, you're giving them names.
Yeah.
This one... Where's Giant? Yeah, this one's going to, like, kind of peek around and have to make save. It's going to succeed, but it's going to just kind of hiss at the Basilisk. Giant Spider 2 is going to climb up onto the roof and stare at Adeline.
Well,
Adeline, your turn.
Alright, bonus action. I'm going to move the, I can move my sword.
Mm-hmm.
So the sword's going to go... Boop, boop,
And attack with it,
and, yeah, stab it. There we go. And it takes d8 plus something, force damage. Stop turning off my phone. It's the modifier of my thingy. So it's... Whew.
Or
Yeah. I'll take 6 damage.
6 damage.
We'll be chipping.
Damage is damage.
We'll be chipping.
It's force damage, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
And then for big spider, I've got a club. It's got a face. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, so 6 Basilisk.
Alright.
Hmm.
Alright, I fucking missed the spider. I'm too scared.
Fair enough.
Fucking hell.
Alright, Freyja. You hear Adeline freaking out about a spider on the roof.
Oh god. I promise I'll come and help with that in a bit. But this big basilisk is calling me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. I would like to... I've not got any advantage, so I'll just first level chromatic orb, please.
Okay.
Is this normal invisibility?
Yes.
Oh, so it's going to end.
What?
Yeah, normal invis ends when you
cast a
attack or
spell.
cast a spell.
When you cast... Fuck. Okay.
That's why greater invisibility is a thing.
Oh.
So, there is the need for regular invisibility that if you upcast it, you can turn extra creatures invisible.
I see. Is that even cantrips as well?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
I believe so,
Okay.
yeah.
It's also anytime you damage anything.
Okay. In that case... Fuck it. You have to risk it for a biscuit, do you not?
I
Okay.
suppose. Can you,
Um,
get ready to cast it and then close your eyes once you've finished? As you're just about to do the final bit?
Yeah, can I cast it, while I'm invisible? Or, aim it while I'm invisible, and then...
Is it a spell where you have to
Close my eyes
see
when I cast it.
where you need to do it?
It's just one that I, aim.
Okay, if it's just one that you can aim,
Got it.
yeah. But if it's one that states, a point you can see within range, you'll have to keep your eyes open the whole time.
Okay. Fuck me.
All that
I closed my eyes at the
goes.
wrong time. I closed my eyes at the wrong time.
Anything else?
Did I hit it, guys? I heard the thunder go off. That was so cool.
River.
I'm going to go on to... And as I'm stumbling around blindly, I'm going to cure wounds out there.
Fair.
Thank you.
What's your... You get a +4, is it?
+4, yeah.
You heal 15 hit points.
Wonderful.
And then I'm
That
gonna
puts me
move,
up to
yeah.
26. I might survive one more hit.
That's all you need. Just take him out in the next one.
Alright,
And that is
Alnair.
my turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Wonderful. Right. Eyes closed, reckless. This is the definition of reckless.
He's just flailing at this point.
God, I love being ill.
10 probably doesn't hit.
Nope. Well, I haven't revealed its AC to you yet. 17
There's a 17.
does hit. AC
Let's
15.
go.
Go. Right. Yeah, same deal as last time. I would like a dex save, please.
Okie dokie.
And that's 8 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, it's fine.
It succeeds, so it takes no full damage.
Okay. Giant spider number 4 is gonna move to here. Have to take
Hey.
a save.
Ah, there's ones I haven't
It's
named yet.
fine. It's gonna just start hissing at the basilisk as well and start moving out to kind of run away.
Oh, it doesn't like it.
Akari is Akari's running. Kurenai.
Health sharing. Health sharing, bro.
Okay, yeah.
Measuring out the full movement.
Come on.
You know, you
Okay,
can,
then,
there's
so...
a movement thing, the measure thing, right? At the top.
Oh well, it's done now. Okay, what would Kurenai like to do?
He's going to not avert her gaze. She's in melee. She can do what she needs to this turn at least.
Okay.
She's going to use her bonus action to cast Pet.
Okay.
And then she's going to attack with her great sword.
Okay, go ahead and make the
Nice.
save if you're gonna look at it.
Oh yeah, the save. +3.
Oof, that is not good. They are restrained. If they fail
I
again,
can
they
add a
stun.
1d10 from Akari's
Do you want to do that?
luck thing if that's needed.
Yeah?
Yes. Oh, no, I'll wait for the
Oh, no.
next one to do that.
Okay.
No, I won't do that now.
Okay.
For now, she's going to do the greatsword attack.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Ooh,
Yeah.
you love to see
Does
it.
that mean I double the dice from the hex damage as well? 'Cause the
Yes.
hex
Yeah,
does
because
damage.
it's
Yes.
a dice. Yeah,
All dice.
it's a die roll, so yeah.
So it's huge
Okay,
that
I'll
you
do
got
the
down
damage
hex
from the
here.
greatsword itself first, and then I'll do the damage from the hex. So the greatsword's going to do 4d6 plus 2, and the hex is going to do 2d6.
Heckler's not
How
right?
18 in
would you
total.
like to do that?
Oh, thank fuck.
Easy.
He's going to want to make sure to try and put the sword into one eye and out the other.
Okay.
Awesome.
Slice down the basilisk. All of the spiders going to kind of hiss with... they're not going to attack you. They're just going to run out and start eating the creature. But you do still need to make your save, though, for your second round of it.
Okay, and if this is going to fail, I'm going to add the luck thing.
Oh.
Okay.
Add
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
luck
add the
thing.
luck thing.
Yeah, you're fine.
Let's
You love to see
go.
it. You love to see it.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna back away from all those.
Is it dead? I heard her like a,
All you
and
hear
then a
now is the
thud,
crunching
and
of
now I just hear
bones.
crunching.
I would look away
the
before.
spiders.
No, they're just eating. We should run. There's no reason to get them, is there?
Spiders? Oh, yeah, no, the basilisk is dead and being eaten.
Let
Okay.
them feast.
Yeah, but they're all clumped up. Could go.
Oh, come off it.
Okay, fine.
You've already killed a
That means
child
that
today.
and I also,
What? Wait, what are you on
also
about?
Nothing. Don't worry. That was the sickness from earlier that Adeline had has come over me, and I'm not thinking straight.
Okay. I'm just looking around and not...
Looking at swords normally helps.
Yeah. Right. Let's all go.
Yeah, oh, hold on.
I Akari might return to the area, but she's not entering it until like that's gone.
Miss, can I have a look at these statues?
Yeah, sure.
No, come on. Stop looking at statues while there's a bunch of
Wait.
spiders around.
Fine.
The scene
Everyone,
is...
I'm done and I want to go home.
Okay. No. We'll leave.
We've got everything we came for, I think.
There's a few more places.
Yes. Oh, is there?
Yeah, there's 2 more.
Can we go round the spiders?
Yeah, you can go around spiders.
I could just...
Okay.
Or we
No.
can kill them.
Okay, fine.
Frey, you scared of spiders?
I mean, I'm not fond of giant ones.
What if they're dead?
I mean, I don't think they're as scared as the Akari is.
Nah.
Oh.
Don't worry, we're just starting the slow music.
Oh.
Come on, everyone.
Alright.
I'm following.
So, you guys are going to move out now, through the town, moving away from the spiders. And you're going to eventually find what looks like an abandoned market space. Which is filled with stalls that used to be full of, kind of fruits, vegetables. It's a nice area.
Oh, it probably smells mank as fuck.
No, everything is beyond rot. There's no smell left.
Dust, yeah.
It's all just solid now.
Oh. It's kind of pretty.
In a weird way, yeah.
Well,
I guess.
it's like the forge, like imagining what it would have been like before, Are there more statues about actually? Let's have a look at those.
As he's kind of as he says that, of imagine what it looked like before, you can all hear the kind of, rowdiness of a market, the children laughing and people selling, the clinking of coins, but the movement kind of slows, as does the sound, the singing returning to the back of your minds as it becomes apparent it's just an empty space. It's still just an empty market filled with cobwebs and some lingering items, all of which are jewellery and mainly what's survived.
Alright.
Are any of the statues like fully intact?
Roll me an investigation.
Stop asking for investigation. I have
No.
a -1.
I will not stop.
I'm still getting good rolls though.
I might join that actually.
Yes, we should be scooping up some of this jewelry.
Yes. Oh.
Akari certainly likes to look at some of them.
Swords.
Very fine, delicate elven jewelry.
Is Akari, is any of it magical?
No.
I'm having a look at that sword.
It's
Akari
nice.
says, no, none of it is.
Hey, Adeline.
Ah.
Yeah.
It's folded Damascus steel as a bracelet.
Why? No.
It's not Krolix, but it's like it's not an imitation, but it seems like someone's own personal style.
Oh my god, this is so cool. Oh my god. Can I use this to learn more about Damascus or no?
Yeah, I'll let you use it.
Yeah, I'm taking this. Before
I'm
I
gonna put the tiara on. What do you think, guys?
very
You look
very
beautiful.
That's
bonita.
amazing.
Very bonita.
Oh, that was meant to be a joke.
No, leave it on.
Toss
leave
it
it
here
on.
then.
What?
Leave it on, Queen.
I'm
Yeah.
going to give it to River.
Okay, what about this? I'll just
Mhm.
strike some sort of pose.
Yeah. Work it.
Spin
Yes.
it on a finger.
I think that looks good.
Oh, but I would love to keep this. It's so pretty, this bracelet. But the same part of
Keep
me
it
wants to No, because I want to deconstruct it.
You want to break it?
Well, it's Damascus. It's folded steel. If I break it apart, I can see the grain and see how they made it.
Oh, right.
Guys, I want to test something, but it feels risky.
Why?
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
What if I just start like playing music and see if any spirit things come along?
I mean, they've not really
Maybe.
harmed us yet.
Yeah. They've been quite nice all in all.
Okay,
I don't know if I zoned out for a bit, but what was the upshot of the investigation checks that me and Frey did?
I'll let you find 2 statues. A kind of younger adult one and a child that are still intact enough that if you wanted to unpetrify them, you're pretty sure they wouldn't just immediately succumb to their wounds.
Oh,
Should we free the young adult? He might have some interesting insights into.
Well, it's a child that has
the
mentioned
history.
that
And the
it's
child.
intact enough.
There's
I'd
2.
rather I'd rather free the child.
Children don't know shit, though.
Yeah, children don't know shit. Why the fuck would we want to free the child?
It's
Then we've
sort
got to
of
look
the same.
after a child.
it's
Yeah.
sort of the same as resurrecting them.
Yeah. I mean, and this child looks hurt as well. Like, sure, they won't immediately die of wounds,
Yeah.
but
Oh,
like,
no,
we'll
no,
have
no.
to
They're not
explain-
hurt. It's the shattered statues would, like, if you had a shattered statue without an arm, they would just, like, succumb to blood loss pretty quickly.
Hold
Oh,
on.
right.
If we can find the arm, I can mend shit. I can have mending.
I don't know.
You can't mend
It
something
still
that
won't
big.
know anything.
Fuck. Never mind. God just told me I can't do that.
Oh, fair play.
Mm.
The adult's actually going to have like information to pass on to us.
Yeah, and we won't have to explain what it means that all of their friends and family have been turned into statues.
Yeah, the kid will just cry and we won't get anything out of it.
Yeah. And
True,
then we've got to look
true,
after
true.
it. We've already got Kenru.
Yeah, we can't just turn ourselves into a walking orphanage.
Fair enough. No, I understand.
Can't believe you're letting that
Right.
child die.
They're
When
already
it's already
dead.
basically died, yeah.
Brunei points out that you do have 2 potions.
Yeah, but then
we'd
we've
rather
got to get the
save
other one.
one.
Dude's gonna have to roll a morality check.
I do that.
Yeah. So you are performing, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, I got an 8.
Okay.
Oof.
As he's performing, you guys hear that the singing and the melody in the back that had been so like quiet in the distance starts to get louder for the first time. And kind of almost
Ooh.
resonates with River's song.
Are we reviving this guy or no?
How old?
Hold on. I want to watch the spirit for a bit.
Actually, yeah. Let's see if we can do anything
I'll
with
try
this.
and get. Can I
this
see
song.
if I?
Yeah, try again.
Yeah, what about this time? Oh, getting a bit better.
You can hear.
Can I use the help action?
Sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you guidance.
I'm gonna minor illusion to give like a slight like backing track.
Okay.
I gave you a whole 1 to add to your roll.
And finally,
Ooh.
820.
You guys hear very clearly a woman's voice singing, now a backing of an orchestra behind her coming from the amphitheatre nearby.
Ooh.
And you know the direction fully where this song is coming from. Final thing on the child looks to be about like 8. They might know something. They're quite cute. I had pictures ready. And the young adult is about... We have 2. The young adult looks to be about maybe 17.
Gotta be
We don't really want to throw a child into this place where they don't have anyone, because we'd be taking responsibility for them, or we'd be just handing them off to someone else.
I mean, even the 17-year-old, surely, like,
yeah,
even that we've got a little bit of responsibility.
Because once we unpetrify them, they are in this. They have to make a life.
Yeah, it feels kind of fucked. Maybe we should just leave them dead. Like the dead should probably stay dead.
Because at the same time, this is a really incredible opportunity to like learn about pre-shattering in history.
I'm all with you, but I do also understand the fact that that person would, unless we kill the person afterwards, that person would have to. Well, think about it. They would have to go out, find a life for themselves, probably die, like so quickly. But on the other hand, if they know anything about swords, that would kind of be worth it.
I mean, we're not going to just like dump them in the wild. Because here's the thing: any like archivist or historian or like any kind of like organization that does that, I'm sure would be willing to like
pay for an interview,
give him housing and food. Yeah, basically pay and lodge him for an interview.
You all assumed he's a guy. I've got a girl already.
Oh, sorry, I didn't get a good look.
This person.
Elves are so androgynous, Swinky. You can never tell.
Yeah, true.
I thought you described the young adult as a guy,
so
but then
gender, dude.
True, you just said looking at river.
Elves are so gender.
Elves are so gender.
Exactly.
I mean,
I don't know. They look pretty solid for being gender fluid.
Okay.
Maybe it's because they're petrified.
Oh dear.
I want the vicious mockery. He's so bad for that.
I think we should do it.
No, don't vicious mockery me.
No, not that. I mean, I do.
I'm messing with you, sister.
Yeah. Okay. If we think we can look after them, but
what if we
in the city.
How heavy does the statue look?
Yeah, I'd rather carry it around for a bit first.
Because maybe we don't revive it while it's surrounded by sort of like.
Yes, but like I'm already carrying this fucking crate that apparently is a boat.
I'm gonna crack my knuckles. All right.
We have Adeline now.
It's a lot easier if the person can just walk themselves around.
Yeah,
true. I'm just thinking like.
Should we just unpetrify his legs?
The child would be easier to carry for an eye point out.
They just suffocate.
Yeah, you're right.
Hold on. Can I roll strength to see like how easy it would be to carry it around?
It's gonna be hard. You don't even have to make a strength check. It's like the weight of the person times 4 to 8. It's heavy.
Could we mark this and come back to it later, like as we're leaving, and do some exploring first?
I think we should do exploring first. River, do you have sleep? That could be a thing we do.
I do.
Well, hold on.
I can only cast one more spell though.
That feels more like kidnapping.
They're probably safer as stone than,
sleeping.
No,
spiders
stone
that are nearby.
breaks. It's brittle.
They've been here for hundreds, thousands of years, and they haven't broken yet. They can wait a few more hours.
Yeah, they'll probably be fine for a few more hours.
Should we go to the amphitheatre?
Yeah, let's explore and
Seems
think. We'll
safe
mull
for
it
the
over while we
temple.
explore.
Okay.
I'm gonna start
What was
heading
that?
over to the amphitheater.
So
Also,
There
does
might
anyone
be
want to take
swords
another
over
short rest while we're in there?
You know what? Should we sit? We've been talking for long enough. Let's take a quick break.
yeah,
I feel like we should get away from the spiders first.
take a
As
short
far
rest.
away from them as we can.
Hmm.
You know, the amphitheater is a good place for my song of rest.
Yeah, let's go.
Except for the fact that our bears moved. Oh, it's just a person.
Okay, so as you guys approach the amphitheater, you know, moving up to the front doors, there is two ghosts that kind of look at you. One of Sun, one of Moon, who kind of glance over before disappearing. As the door opens to the amphitheater, it's almost entirely ruined inside. But dancing on stage, the first ghost to survive, look, you know, your gaze, she's just slowly dancing across this tattered stage.
My love.
I'm gonna look for the blacksmith.
Are health bars going to be relevant for this?
No, I've literally
Okay,
just
good.
copied you across.
Yeah. I was just checking because I haven't taken note of what health I was at.
Mm.
The bastards, right.
I had, so I'm setting up to at least be correct for now.
Right.
I don't know,
Yeah,
I
no,
think
stop.
her and I might have stayed with the child statue.
Okay.
I'm just gonna leave it off on that.
Alnair wouldn't let her go off by herself in our current situation.
But you're supposed to protect me.
He's
Well,
trying
no,
to protect everyone.
He'd just bring her
All
along.
right.
That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
I'll stay with Adeline, and then you can go off with Kurenai.
No. I'm not going off with Kurenai. I'm stopping her from leaving the group.
Oh, you're like physically stopping her?
Well, I would tell her not to go.
Oh, right, fair play.
It's up to her whether she listens.
Is there like a
Yeah, I think this is more a case of you're not dragging her, so she stayed.
What's your question, sir?
Is there like a stone block that's big enough to sit on nearer, like sort of here or there?
Yeah, you can sit like in the stands, like where the audience would usually be.
I kind of want to get a bit closer.
Yeah.
We're passionate about the music.
I want to just see. Can I,
I'll sit back here.
sit on a bit of stone here,
Okay.
and just see what happens if I play again.
All right, go ahead.
Can I get Loki to watch Kurenai?
I'll be back in just a minute.
Jockey music will become more relevant now for the next like 10-15 minutes. So if you want to turn them up, if they're off for you, feel free to.
Cheers.
Charlie, did you hear what Zach said?
Barely. What did you say, Zach?
He asked for guidance.
Guidance, please.
Yeah, of course. Flick my hand over at you.
Okay.
40.
Easy, 17. Easy.
As,
never mind.
as you begin to play, you capture her attention as she continues her dance, but smiles down at you. It's been a long time since I've seen one of you.
Oh.
She can see us and speak, apparently.
One of you?
Alnair, we can see and hear. It's okay.
She kind of continues to slowly spin atop the stage, just the violin in the background, and now the sound of the lute from River. You are real, right?
I believe so.
Wonderful. Would you mind doing quite a big favour for me?
I can try.
I'm sure you've looked around. I'm sure you've seen. There's quite a few souls here who can't pass on yet, including mine. We have too many ties to this place, too many dreams we've not lived out. There's too many people here who haven't experienced heaven yet. and can't just yet. I've always wanted an audience, a crowd to dance to, a crowd to sing to. This was meant to be my first chance. She gestures out to the amphitheatre, destroyed and dishevelled. How long has it been?
I'm going to turn to, I guess, Freyja. A while?
A long while, yes.
It was
How many years ago was the shattering?
over 130.
Very, very long time ago.
At
Hundreds of years.
least. Oh wow, around 130
I think it
years.
started a fair bit before that.
Somewhere around 130 years.
Well, it's been a long time. I've seen this place crumble slowly around me. It's been hard to watch people I know hear the voices, the screams, the silence after many a beast ran this place. They devoured the steel we used. It only grew their bodies. But that is no matter now, if you're willing to help me. She kind of reaches out a hand towards River.
I will slowly take it.
I've needed my orchestra for quite some time now. If you wouldn't mind being that one.
I can give it my best.
Wonderful. She's going to kind of step back on the stage and she will begin to sing. And this for jockey will be its most important, and I hope it doesn't start to stop on me. Alright. Roll a performance check for me.
Can I help by harmonizing with minor illusion?
Yeah.
And can I get some guidance?
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna start like tapping out a beat with my hammer.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, you can get your guidance.
Okay, and then the song will be very important as she begins to sing.
That precious smile from the old times, she trembles in the sea light.
An orchestra of ghosts begins to form around her and River as a spotlight appears on her form, seemingly from nowhere.
Stumble again, that gentle hand that reached for me and then leads me to that sacred place, guiding me to where I belong, to the days long gone. Night is long and dawn is far away. I'm wandering alone, into the night I go, but I'll never stop moving on this road that I believe I forged faithfully.
You guys watch as the orchestra begins to grow, the auditorium repairing itself as noises appear all around you.
The raging wind tries to hurt me. My arms a shield that guards me, that guides how they shine. The stars twinkling show the bonds that we built that will lead us the way. By my side you'd be my shield, and at times you'll be my sword. Feel my soul on fire, she's burning. Night is long and dawn's so far away. I'm wandering alone, into the night I go, and I'll never stop moving on this road that I believe I plow relentlessly. That flame that lights my soul is here within my grasp. At last, I'll carry on.
The elven city flickers with sound as voices of the lost begin to reverberate around you, their soul pouring out into the arena. Slowly, starlight begins to trickle down into the lost cave, finally freeing the souls of those trapped for so long in forms of stone.
Shit.
One story ends, one begins. To where do we belong?
As the woman's form begins to fade, her soul burns with passion, lighting up the city and bringing life and people to the auditorium one last time, surrounding you and the city with an audience of the past.
Looking at the sky, dawn is here and bids farewell tonight. Clouds make way for sunny skies. Sunlight seeping through and lightens up the way. The face of my dearest child lights up the million spires and says the place to be is here. Though I'm still only halfway there, you are here, shining bright into the night.
As her voice fades off, the lights of the city beginning to fade, you saw the sounds, you heard the life that was there before the shattering, as she smiles down at River, happy, finally. Thank you, Dreamer. She is going to slowly drift away, her soul free from this place.
As she drifts, I'm going to stand up and I'm going to give her a standing ovation.
I'm going to join in. Like tears streaming down my face.
Oh, we clap too for the performance.
Beautiful.
Well, that was certainly something.
You guys had seen images of the city full, with the auditorium fixed and full as well. You saw her form before she faded too. The form of a woman just looking to perform before she vanished.
Okay.
So, what would you guys like to do now?
I should get back to looking at swords.
Yeah, we should.
Yep.
Mm.
There was a Damascus bracelet I needed to break open.
Wait, are they gone now? Or are they?
They're gone. Yeah.
Can I just walk over to where they were?
Yeah. Would you like to?
And there's nothing. Is there anything special about the area?
You find something on the floor there.
Oh boy, I don't have the AoE.
You have found a flute inscribed with elven runes.
Wow. Very amazing. But more importantly, this bracelet. So, must be.
Uh-huh.
Do you think we could go back to that forge thing over other place?
You can.
That was very amazing what you did, River.
Thank you. I feel like it was mostly the ghost.
Well, they needed you, and you were the.
You gave
You
her
can
the
pretty good.
freedom.
I suppose.
You're very, very amazing for that.
Thank you.
I'm gonna run over to Freyja quickly.
Oh, yeah?
Oh god.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I just, it was, I thought it was all just a bit overwhelming, wasn't it?
Aha.
Do we have anything else we need to explore here?
I don't believe we do. Unless there's somewhere else we've missed. But that
No, that's it.
that felt quite final. You know?
Hmm.
Very.
But definitely a nice little
Yeah, I'm
ending
gonna-
to this fun adventure.
Mm.
Put that away.
I'm gonna run
Not
out and
away.
see if the statue people are still statues.
They're still statues, but they no longer seem to have any expression or life behind them. The soul's gone, finally, freed from them. You can bring one
We
back,
should-
but it would be a different experience entirely.
Maybe
we
that
should
was
have
for the
freed them
best.
first. Yeah, maybe.
I
I
can't
think it's
imagine
better
it being
that we
nice.
let them pass on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be kind of cruel to trap someone in the present.
I mean, we found plenty in the sort of
Mhm.
library and the temples and stuff.
Absolutely.
Back to the surface then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I might just need to explain this whole soul thing to Ko and I because he might be a bit stubborn about some of it.
What do you mean stubborn?
Yeah, well, in case you didn't notice, he's not exactly come with us.
Yeah.
I think he's sitting by that statue until you revive it.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah,
So
you
we
might
might
want to
need
have
to
that thought.
explain the change in circumstances.
Hmm.
Right.
I'm
Okay.
sure she'll understand. Well,
I'm gonna
while you
go
guys do
over
that,
to
I'm gonna start
Cornet.
breaking open the. Fine. Yeah.
You could do your thing. Like we can cut
No,
from me to
No,
you.
no. Let's go. I can do this whenever. I'm just messing around.
Alright, so you're
I
gonna
mean,
head
it
back
sounds
to
like it'd be
Cornwall.
good to do during downtime.
Yeah.
Okay. How would you like to explain that to Corona?
Oh dear. I think Akari should do this.
Hey, Kurnai.
I look to see what you're going to say to them. Akari's just standing back, seemingly prepared to be amused.
We've that if we were to free the flesh within the statue, there would be no soul with it anymore because of what just happened. So we're not going to unpetrify it.
You're not going to unpetrify any of them?
No.
It's better to not. There was a revelation over there.
Yeah, you missed out on quite the show. I'll tear up again if I keep thinking about it. Jesus.
And I just sort of sighs and like. She seems more fine with letting it be if you're not reviving any of them. At least part of her issue seemed to be that you were reviving the adult but not the child.
Wait.
Well, I don't really know where we need to go next, but I think we need to get going.
Back to the surface. I think we need to sort through what we are and aren't telling Brizband about.
Right. Adelaide, you coming?
Yep, yeah.
So you guys can
Right.
Easy.
back up to the surface then.
With all our treasure.
Yep, with all your treasure. And you will arrive, you know, kind of late into the night. As the crab cart is kind of on the side, Kenru's set up a camp, but there is another cart that has approached. Another couple of carts.
Ooh. Are they Brisbane's things?
Yeah.
If we see those, can we have not exited the cave and
Yeah, you
actually
can
like
stay
sort
in.
through the items in the cave before they see us?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. We need to be quick about this then.
Yeah.
We're giving him most of the items that we found randomly.
Yeah.
And we can tell him, like, what? We're not showing him the picture.
Basically, in terms of items, I think we each picked a few which our characters wanted.
Yeah.
We make a list of
we
items
wanted.
giving him.
The guy basically just wanted mundane, like clothes and jewelry.
I don't.
If we take all
Drew and
the
I
blueprints-
wanted the infinite coffee.
If we're going to give him the blueprints of the swords, can I at least make a
Hell
copy
no.
of them and we give him the copy?
Oh, absolutely.
No, we're not giving him those blueprints full stop.
Okay,
Right?
perfect.
Oh,
Fuck.
never mind.
If Freyja learns the spell, you could probably throw the scroll on the pile, right?
I can't
she's
learn it
not-
until we got a spell level for it.
We'd need to level up first.
Hmm.
Which, I don't know, do we level up from the Basilisk?
No, I don't.
Keep quiet
Hello?
until the end. I'll keep quiet until the end of the session.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, okay. So
Yeah, we
at
still
the very
have
least, I
that.
can't do it now. I'm keeping scroll. I think the scroll's
I
not
think
an
that's
artifact.
fine.
He's not going to be interested in it.
Well, someone here has mending, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to rip open the top of my water skin, empty out its contents, put the decanter of endless water in the shell, and then close it over so that the openings line up, and then I'm gonna get someone to cast mending on the
sure.
on the
Okay.
water
Yeah.
skin.
Well, should we do it at the same
Yeah.
time?
Yeah, let's do it at the same time.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Men.
Mending.
And then we sit there for a minute while you cast mending.
Okay.
It takes a minute to cast.
Doom, doom.
I locked in.
I locked in for a whole minute. Okay, so if you guys have your items you'd like to, you can head out.
Yeah.
Sure.
I want to keep the javelin. Do we have a way of hiding that? I don't think we do really.
No.
So
Other
I'll
than
wrap it up.
I'm just gonna mess up something.
in some cloths I've got.
Actually, are you
You
able
can
to
claim
cast
you have it.
invisibility? Are you able to cast invisibility on it?
I can cast invisibility on me or on a person. I don't think you can cast on a thing. If we have a dedicated person to be invisible, they could maybe hold all the stuff.
I can think of someone who I'm sure would love to be invisible in social situations. Glances down at Kur and I.
Oh.
Akari glancing at Kurenai too, saying, I was thinking the same thing.
Okay, right.
Well,
Let's load her up with stuff then.
I'm keeping the lycanthrope one.
Alright, we're
Okay.
keeping all the books.
Yes,
Yep.
no, the books are absolutely not going to him. We're not going to mention them. So we're
in terms
giving
of
him.
information-
I think Kurenai was making sure that the books didn't end up being lost.
Yeah.
So to clarify, we are giving him the leather armor, the +1
Yep.
leather armor. Oh wait, is that +1 leather armor, or we have 1 leather armor?
No, you have 1 leather armor.
Okay, we're
Right.
giving him the
Sorry.
leather armor. We're
Yep.
giving him the 4 explorer packs.
Yeah.
We could probably take the rations out of those first if we wanted.
They're not good anymore.
Come on, let's,
They're not good.
let's not
Never
be
mind.
stingy.
They've
I
either
thought-
been eaten or they're just kind of mouldy.
Yeah, okay. We're giving him the dagger, the short sword, the tent, the scimitar, the old mess kit, dreadhelm.
Yeah, I'd give him the Dreadhelm. Just so it looks like we're not taking everything that's good.
Yeah. Potion of growth. I'm sorry, Akari, it only lasted an hour.
Yeah, I'm not too fussed about it.
Okay.
I'd say give it
As
over.
long as we can't find a
Yeah.
permanent one.
Yeah.
It's got to look like an impressive horde.
Yeah. Chainmail,
Yep.
shield,
Yeah.
non-magical longsword. I kind of glance
Yeah.
over at Adeline.
Can I sketch it first?
It's
You
a
can
normal
see a normal
longsword you've
sword,
seen.
sorry.
It's from
It's
a
not
adventure
even
book
write
that
down
died.
the stuff we're keeping.
Hold on. Can I hold on to it until we have to give it up?
Sure, here you go.
It's
Yes.
easier to write down what we're keeping and then.
Well,
'cause
I'm
we've got a
copying
list
across what you've got into the.
Yeah, I'm just going through it
Is
one
it-
by one to make sure we haven't missed anything.
Well, I'm just going to
I
delete
feel
this
like
because you're
we're-
giving these away.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You're giving these away.
Potion of healing. Are we keeping the potion of healing?
I feel like that's
There's enough
it's a lot of
healing
hassle
ways.
for him. You know, it's easier if we just take it. We just hold
Mhm.
on to it.
Okay, we're keeping
Yeah.
the scroll fireball. I think we should keep
Yeah.
the potions of greater restoration.
Okay.
I want that javelin of lightning.
Fucking keep
All
it.
right.
Could
Yep.
just say I'm
Yeah, let's
keeping it
keep
to him, and then.
No,
should
we're
probably
giving it
hand
to
over
Kurenai
that
and make Kurenai
climbing
invisible.
potion too.
Yeah, climbing potion is probably
Yeah,
useful.
climbing potion will hand over. Restoration potions?
Great axe. I think we keep the greater restoration because potions don't have the material components, whereas the spell by itself consumes, I think, like 50 gold.
True.
Worth
And it's
of
not really
material.
an artifact, so
Yeah, it's a potion. Yeah, he's
He collects
another
artifacts, not
longsword,
potions.
shield, half plate, holy symbol. Adeline, do you
Yeah.
want a holy symbol?
What is it? Let's have a look.
It's just
I would-
one of Rumorous.
Nah, I'm alright. I don't get powers from God anyway.
Didn't we find any symbols of any of those other gods?
No.
Interesting.
Okay.
Right. Studded leather armor, dagger, those can all go.
Mhm.
Is that everything?
Other
Oh, the
than, like,
clothes.
clothes, yeah.
Clothes.
Yeah. The
I can't
clothes.
really
A bunch
see the
of random
pick of the
jewelry, some
clothes
teddies,
jewelry.
toys, and 20. Well, this was
Yeah.
like 20 assorted clothing that you chose out to give to him specifically.
Yeah. Oh, and there's the items we found in the. It wasn't the temple, but the other area with the metal chains.
They're all
What are
magic
those?
items, yeah. They're in the gaming.
We're keeping the crate.
I
It's
agree.
just great, isn't it?
Talking doll, we can give him the
Give him
shit
the
out of
talking
Rid of that
doll.
shit.
Absolutely, he can have the talk. Rope of mending,
Yeah, get rid of it.
understandable. Orb of direction, I don't think we need
Where
that.
did I write
It's
what
just
we were
below it.
selling and keeping?
Are we ever going to need a pole of angling?
No, that should be given away, I think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
I've got that we were giving away the doll, the pole, the silent alarm, the orb, and the rope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got to paste it back.
So those five.
Yeah, and then are we keeping the hat of disguise or no?
What hat of disguise?
Understood.
Understood. Okay. So, Kurenai, if if you take all the stuff we want, I make you invisible. If you stay in here until they go, just in case like you walk out and they have like true sight or something. Also, that
or
means
we
you
could
don't
just
need to,
leave
like...
the stuff here
What do
and
you
then come
mean?
back and get it. We could leave it here and then come back and get it when they're gone.
What if they come inside? They want to check it out.
Oh,
because we paid it.
shit, yeah, that's fair.
Well, hold on. I've got quite big bags because I've got a bunch of the swords in my bag. If I'm like stand in front of me, so they can't see what I'm doing.
Well,
I'm gonna like I just have this really like long like wrapping thing of like cloth and stuff.
I think it's better we just give the stuff to Kurenai, because I'm pretty sure Kurenai left the party at like as early as possible.
Oh, true.
Which means that Brizband is unlikely to have seen her and is less likely to question
Also,
why she's not
of
here.
all the party members, Kurenai was the one that was like, she was the most distant from the party.
Yeah, exactly.
Like she was off in the corner by herself even before she left.
Alright, so Kurenai's taking all of the items and turning invisible.
Yes.
Okay. And they're gonna vibe there. Would you guys then like to approach Brizband?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. As you kind of approach, you can see him walking over to Kenru, and Kenru's trying to, like, basically running him around the crab cart. He's like, get in the cart, Kenru, we're leaving. Leaving!
Oh, I thought Kenru was coming with us.
We gotta... No, we have to argue for that.
You're alive!
Hello!
you sound surprised.
Barely.
Yes, yes. Well, you know, I've had many reports of what's in there.
What, from the other adventurers you sent in?
Well, yes, you know,
Corpses was a bit of a precedent.
Yeah, I've sent a few in there, and he kind of waves about this. There was literally a job from Brizband, like written on a thing, on a thing, and it's the only skull you didn't search out here. he's gonna wave it about, and he's go, yes, well, you know, I found one of their old, you know, job posters, and he just ripped it up. Anyway, what did you find?
Well,
big old hole.
Remind me what we were getting paid for this.
You go in and you bring back anything interesting that you find anywhere in there.
Okay.
Oh.
And in return for what, remind me?
2,000 gold, give or take, if you want to keep any of the items. And he kind of looks between you, almost a bit disappointed.
What?
Trouble with the basilisk?
You knew there was a basilisk down?
Yes. Well, yes. Well, one of them reported it to me, so I sent the next people in with some nice potions, expecting them to bring back one of the old world people for me to look at. Why didn't you bring one?
One of the, what?
They tend
One
to
of
be a
the
bit
old
heavy,
world
you know, when they're made
people.
of stone.
No, but if basilisks attack them, you turn them back to normal, and then I get to have them.
We have to turn ourselves back to normal.
Well, that's why I'm disappointed.
That and also the statues down there were all pretty badly damaged.
Oh.
Anyone we would have turned back would have died pretty instantaneously.
Yeah, there was one that was missing both its arms.
But how much to
There was
pay
one that
you
was
to
missing
bring
its
me back
head.
the body?
Sorry?
How much do I have to pay you to go do it anyway and bring me the body?
You want a corpse?
Yes.
I mean, it is dead. It's
Just
just
more
the
than
spiders
want a lifelike statue.
Well, no, I want a thing to play with.
Oh,
exciting.
Here's what we got. And I'm going to throw down the stuff that we got for him.
Yeah. It's alright,
How
I
much would you...
guess.
I'm gonna like very sadly put the sword on top of the pile. How much would it give you? Would you give us for the basilisk corpse?
Well, I didn't want a
Not
basilisk
the
corpse, but
basilisk.
you killed the basilisk.
I doubt there's
Yes, we
much
killed the
to do with
basilisk.
basilisk.
Oh, wonderful! So I can go down there now.
No, there's
I wouldn't
still
recommend
plenty
it.
of
I
spiders.
wouldn't.
Like
I wouldn't.
I would estimate hundreds, maybe thousands of spiders.
Oh.
Yeah, we couldn't clear
was
the whole thing,
awful.
unfortunately.
We killed the basilisk, and immediately spiders just descended upon it.
Yeah,
I mean,
honestly,
if
there
you
won't be
want to
anything
get
left
turned
of the
into-
corpse. Actually,
Yeah.
they ate
If
that
you want to
bitch.
get turned into spider food, go ahead.
No, not me. I'd pay someone else. It's what
Good
money's
luck.
for.
That is what money is for. Speaking of money,
Yes, your 2,000 gold. Did you keep
Jesus.
anything?
no.
There is one thing we want to keep.
Oh?
Right.
I'm going to point to Kenru.
Ah,
He's my little errand boy, though.
you must have others.
Well, yes, but this one's funny.
He can't even speak. He
Yes,
can't
that's why
he
it's
can't run a message.
hilarious.
But he can't run a good message.
Yes, but he also can't talk back. Can't complain.
Well, he can complain, just not in words.
Well, yes, but that's
not-
easily
Yeah,
solved.
believe me, they can complain quite a bit if they give them the right word.
Yes, well, it
Yes, it is.
solves, with a bit of tape. Well, I guess. Why do you want him? He's not a fun plaything.
He's a little guy.
And none of us know how to drive a vehicle. He does.
Oh, the vehicle's mine. That's
No,
coming
I'm
with
not
me.
saying. Yeah, no, I'm not saying we're taking your vehicle.
Oh,
but when we
good.
When we
inevitably get a vehicle of our own, he can drive it.
They're gonna kind of start moving it off, and Kenru's gonna look a bit sad that his crab's gone, but
Aw.
We'll get you a new crab, buddy.
he's gonna hide behind.
Well, not necessarily a crab.
Freyja. Hide
We'll get
behind
some-
Freyja
New guy.
from Hatsune Crosu. Alright, well, there's your 2,000 gold then.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Jesus.
Wonderful. Right.
I guess I could market the teddy bears.
Well, yes, they're from before the shattering, pre-shattering teddy bears and clothes.
Yeah, so.
Think about how much a
clothes
noble
are
would pay.
nice.
Yeah, think
a
about how much you can
pre-shattering teddy bear
rip
for
people
that
off.
kid.
I mean, sell them for.
No, you were speaking my language with the first sentence.
What, ripping them off? Fair
Yes.
enough.
Well, this is quite nice. There's some old toys and the jewellery's pretty. How quickly could I
I
make
know for sure I would have liked stuff like that before.
Well, good job then. Close off the cave, will you?
Close it off? Sure.
Well, I don't need it anymore, and I'll give you. And he kind of fishes around his pocket. Here is 10 platinum to do the job. Goodbye.
Ooh,
He just throws it onto the floor.
Yeah, he basically does. He thinks you're a peasant.
Okay, so how are we
That's a lot of
closing it off? Or are we
that
just
makes it
gonna-
even now.
Those
Brilliant.
peasants, compared to the fact that there's at least
There's 4 nobles
3
here.
people here. Kurenai's invisible, so he didn't know that.
Oh yeah, that's a
but
good point. Yeah.
Yeah,
There's at
I'm
least
just gonna
3
go
people
push
here that
rocks.
are nobles.
Camera's
What
gonna
if I
follow
just
that
thunder
one.
wave?
Hey Kenru, you're free.
Free! Kenru free!
Now, do you want to continue traveling with us, or do you want to go off on your own?
He's gonna start helping
Kenru.
Adeline pick up rocks and put them in front of the
You're
door.
free. You're free to help me pick this shit up. Come on, here you go. I'm gonna pass my rock.
Pick shit up!
Oh god.
Okay, guys,
he likes
stand back for a second.
Ah.
Okay, wait. Before we close this, we should go find that opening so that if we want to, we can return there. That other
Oh,
opening that we saw from down there.
Which
Can I use Loki to...
The one the
try
light
and
was
find
coming
the-
through.
Yeah, that'll be up in the mountains, though, won't it?
Yeah. So you
Be
can
what, sorry?
You can go up with Loki, and you basically find, at the peaks of the mountains, between 2 peaks is this massive fissure that you see down into the city below. But it's impossible to walk. You'd have to have a flying mount or fly yourselves to get in there.
Right.
Couldn't it be climbed?
Yeah, it could be climbed. It'd be slow though and
I could wolf
dangerous.
spider my way out.
Yeah, you'd be fine. You could be a spider.
We could get there once we have some better either climbing or flying tech, but yeah, I've got a mental note of where it is now.
Wonderful.
We're climbing.
Should I
isn't
cast
that
thunder wave, or
hard.
should I save the spell slot for good berries?
I
That's right. Yes. No,
feel-
save it. We can.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
don't
guys.
need Thunderwave.
Are you guys scared of?
Alnair's gonna come
manual
up,
labor?
go on top of the archway and just punch the ceiling down.
You're gonna
Bro,
watch.
I'm working here.
As rocks start to like fall over Adeline,
Move.
the shards of this last archway that led into the city now crumbling and cracking away, finally closing off this space from the rest of the world and protecting the rest of what's left in there.
Alnair, that was
I'm
not
going to read
HSE
this
approved.
letter she's just noticed.
That was not
No.
what approved?
HSE. Health and Safety Executive.
Akari can pick up the letter that was a previous party's thing, and they were only getting paid 1,000.
Oh, yeah, up to it.
Oh, hey, we
So-
got a raid.
I know this goes without saying, but we're all splitting that equally. That money.
Yeah, unless someone doesn't want to.
So what is it?
Let's do it
2.
equally between all of us.
350
How's
each.
No, sure. Stay up there, because it's funny. Stay up there. Hold on, I'm making a scene.
Almost died.
As we're discussing this, my cat Cloud is gonna just appear, holding the flute and having their hat of disguise on.
Wait,
Hat!
I'm confused. Is that
Hat.
River or Cloud?
Cloud.
I'm there, like I'm still standing there. Cloud's.
Oh,
Cloud's
okay.
the one that appeared.
Alright, you can move them now. I've had
I'm gonna take the stuff off him.
Cameron's
And,
gonna hold up his little wings
put the hat
towards
on.
Cloud.
Cloud's gonna do cat things. I don't know.
To do cat things.
I mean, cat things in proximity to a bird doesn't sound like the best thing.
Who's the bigger bird?
Oh.
Well,
He's gonna be a friendly cat.
Well, as Brizband leaves with his entourage into the night, you guys are kind of left here for the night without anything.
can I set the... are
Guys,
these
we don't
alive
have a
for the-
mount to go home.
No, he's
We're gonna have to
abandoned you.
walk.
We can walk. We'll be fine.
And
We
you
can
gave away
start
the
walking
tent
in the
that I
morning.
gave you in the camp supply.
Yes.
We have
We'll be
to
fine.
walk to our next spot.
We'll be fine. You scared of it?
Wait, we don't even have a
Like
tent then.
Yeah, no.
Fuck.
There are
I
trees,
gave you a
we'll
tent
be fine.
intentionally, and you said we don't need a tent, and you gave it away.
Whoops.
Well, hold on. Get the boat out. I
Wait,
know
I
a trick.
could.
I
could
I,
go
I
scout
feel
for
like
him.
getting the boat out here might damage the boat.
No,
It
it'll be
would
fine.
damage the boat.
Damn.
No, because it would just fall over immediately, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And
also, I don't think Brisbane's far enough away that he wouldn't hear the crashing and smashing of a boat.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm gonna start clearing up some of the stuff around the bottom of this tree. Sleep on this for a bit. We'll be fine in the morning. We'll just get walking first light.
Well, okay, since we never figured out what made these corpses, I gesture to the corpses around, maybe we should move before we set up camp.
I agree.
Maybe.
Alright. Can anyone not see well in the dark?
I can't.
I
really
don't
see
think
well
I
in the dark.
can.
I can. I'm
Alright.
sure I can see fine if I'm with you. Your hair is on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if
I'm
you guys
not-
need a nightlight, I cast light on myself.
Oh, that's true.
Well, that's for an hour, yeah.
Alright,
I mean, you should just do it again, I guess.
go
yeah.
ahead and roll me a 1d... it's a 1d25, isn't it? Yeah, Adeline, you didn't get to do it last time. Roll me a 1d25.
21.
Easy.
What you want to aim for is 17, if I remember.
Oh, this is the worst one. 'Cause your current
Oh, no.
situation.
Oh, you mean he doesn't sell
Yeah.
camp supplies?
No. So, as you
I think
guys...
they might sell death.
But as you guys begin to wander the road, we'll just pretend this is a road and not outside the place. Eventually,
Kenru on my head.
eventually you find... Yeah, you can have it on your head.
Yeah.
You eventually find the closest place where merchants kind of set up, and they're just kind of lying next to their goat and look up at you, a little dazed.
Hello. New friend.
Nowhere to rest.
I mean, we were just gonna, make a makeshift camp.
Yeah, we'll figure something out.
It's not very good for your backs.
It's fine.
Do you know somewhere where we can stay?
Well, this would be the safest place for a while near this camp. The monsters around don't usually bother these places. Too many people passing through.
My love, can you switch to the world map, please?
Yes, of course.
Huh? Well, it's better than nothing. It's good to have company as well.
Oh, we need a new party icon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, true.
I'm gonna leave it there until you guys.
I'll just make it Kenru for now.
Yeah, make it Kenru. Make it Kenru. No! It's not Kenru!
I mean, I'm
It's
sure
not
that
Kenru!
Akari would like it if she could be the face of the party, but I don't actually get what she wants.
Okay,
there.
no.
Alright, well, who's got Kenru?
I've got Kenru. I've got Kenru.
Oh, okay.
No, it was, yeah.
There you go.
There we go. Yeah, so you guys are there. You're finally done with, explore the caves for Brizband. Well, I swear I have an item here. If someone could recall it for me, it makes a hut or something.
Dan's Instant Fortress.
No,
Or the
it's
Mudslip
too
Tower.
Big, too big, too big.
If you're thinking of Lemon's Tiny Hut, that is a spell, not an item.
Oh, well, good thing I'm a magic scroll vendor. He is, actually.
Do you have
I also sell wands and staffs, and he kind of, like, opens his pockets and a bunch of wands fall out.
Ooh. Do you have a spell scroll for something like bonfire or flame stuff?
Oh, don't need a scroll! And he's gonna just cast firebolt at the ground. Fire!
Oh, I can do that.
I'll say I've just produced flame and just a flame in my hand now.
Hmm.
Or we
I'm
could
gonna
just
start-
use your head, Adeline.
I'm gonna start softening the softening the Damascus ring to split it into.
Excuse me, we're not using his head.
Yeah.
Do you want to hold the ring above my produced flame hand so it's easier?
You know what? That's perfect. Thank you. Like,
You want me to just snap it?
No.
You can't snap it. You've got to gently.
You'll destabilize. Yeah, you'll destabilize the grain. No, it
Right.
has been done
Sure.
carefully.
Actually,
Sorry,
should we do this
bud.
once we've
Fucking
set up
rich.
camp?
Well, if
Yeah.
there's friends, you know, I'm sure I'll encounter you on the way. How about this? I was hoping to use this scroll for a good night's sleep, but I didn't want to bother doing it so early with only just me and my goat. And he's going to unravel a scroll and kind of look between you all. Which of you? You two. He's gonna hand it to River. There you go, you can cast it.
What am I casting?
It's Lehman's Tiny Hut.
And he cast it?
Oh,
It's a
I
bard
think
spell,
so.
so
I
yeah.
thought
Oh, damn. I thought it was wizard only.
There you are.
Ooh, where should I put it? Anywhere?
Yeah, it'll be a safe space for all of us to sleep, as long as you're alright with me staying with you.
I mean, you're giving us this, so yeah. It's
Wonderful.
more we're
Of us
staying
to
with
turn
you.
that down.
Right, here we go. Lehman's tiny hut. No,
Alright.
sorry. Lehman's tiny hut.
So
It takes a
a
minute to cast.
10 foot radius dome kind of appears into life, and 9 creatures of small or medium size. Jesus Christ, that microphone is fucked.
My love, he needs to make a check to cast it.
No, he
successfully.
doesn't. Because I
Okay.
said so.
Okay.
So 9 creatures of medium or small size can fit inside the dome. Creatures and objects within the dome can move freely through it. And yeah, it's just a nice safe space for you to all sleep. It's dry inside. I think it spawns with tents. Can't remember.
No.
No, I'm thinking of a completely different magic item. I'm just gonna go
It
find
is.
that.
It is
makes-
kind of in itself a tent.
Yeah.
it makes the ground nice. If it was
Yeah.
wet before, it isn't.
Hmm.
No. I'm gonna offer the wizard a good berry.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna say, do you want a good berry tomorrow morning?
Yes, that would be wonderful.
Actually, okay, sorry.
Wait, I thought you were going to cast the spell tonight.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
yeah.
I corrected myself, and then I realized the mistake that I made with the correction. Okay, I will offer him a good berry.
Ah, wonderful. I haven't eaten in a while. This will be great.
Wow. Do you want a second one for the morning?
Oh, sure.
I mean,
Yes.
10. I just hand him another one.
Ah, wonderful. This is great. Find so many friends on the road.
Indeed.
Indeed.
You all rest up, and I'll see you in the morning.
Thank you very much.
Sweet dreams.
I'm gonna start doing surgery on the bracelet.
On the great.
Yar. On the great.
We can, I'm just going to sleep. We can do that another time. You can have my help later if you wait.
I'm gonna
That's alright.
I'm gonna stay up for a little bit and just like keep an eye on him, pretend to sleep, and then once I feel safe, I'll fall asleep.
He just goes straight to sleep, like he is snoring, dude.
Oh damn.
Do we still want to go to Cordals? Because we kind of...
Shh. They're sleeping.
Right.
Your voice
There
down.
is, yeah, there is a problem of,
It's not like we've got anywhere else we currently plan to go.
we need a mount.
Cordala sounds good though. I like the sound of that.
We've got Rasham Island. We've got Sanderport. You know, there's a lot of places we plan to go.
Get the map out. Get the map out.
Let's
Because
get
Yeah, but
the
one of
map
those
out.
places had another place on the way to it.
Just
it might
delete
be
the explore the caves thing.
it might be smart if we go to Lakewood would be safest, and then we go to Cordalis. But Lakewood would be good because it's nice and quick to get.
We need
Well,
to go somewhere
yeah,
to buy
we
a
were
mount
planning on-
first.
Yeah,
We were
we
going
need to go somewhere to
to
buy
Lakewood
transportation.
anyway. We were going to Lakewood anyway.
Okay, everyone.
I'm
goes
just
to sleep.
asking if we. I'm just asking
Should
if
we
we
say
maybe.
this conversation
Yeah, let's
happens
have
in the
the-
morning?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's
Oh.
more fun
Pretty
if we do
good
it like this. It's sleepy hours.
Oh god.
It's more fun when you're not supposed to be up so late.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, I just don't know if it's worth us going to Cordals anymore. You know.
I think it is.
Do we get money from it?
Well, it's not a.
Just
It's
because
a
we saw
personal
some
quest.
statues
We
of
haven't.
other gods just because we saw some
Well, we get
statues
more
of other gods
information
in
from
that
going there.
lost city place, it doesn't mean that the press
Although
look
it's
at
a
that
bit out of the
statue
way.
would bring
It could be a new god.
information.
I think we
True.
might as well.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's worth going just so we can.
We're already heading
compare
up
the
this
two.
way.
Yeah.
Like
so
if we
I
choose
think
if we
it's
choose
smart.
not to go, we'll only have to come back here another time.
I think we may as well go
I
to
was-
it if it's on the way.
Well,
Like,
it's not on
worst
the
comes-
way. That's the extreme end of our journey.
Yes. Well,
So
Look,
if we go
Lakewood
Lakewood
is
and
on the
then we
way
could
to
divert
so
to Sanderport. Yeah.
to Sanderport and then Gracefield even.
Wait, why are we going to Gracefield?
There is a giant coliseum there.
Oh, you want to?
Ooh, that sounds entertaining to watch.
Okay, I mean, I suppose we could go that way.
Yeah,
we-
and if we're
Although, how
over
about
there,
the shape of the roads?
We could always.
there's a pathway through the mountain here by the looks of things.
Oh, is it?
What? Okay, someone
'Cause
remind
it
me
looks
why
like
we
it goes
go-
like that.
Why did we want to go to
Yeah.
to Cordalis anyway?
Cordals, we were going to
Because
go
there's a
investigate the
statue,
statue.
but-
It's the green quest
Yeah.
mark on the
I think
Alnair
it's
map
still worth going there.
on the right.
It could
Okay.
be a new god. We don't know.
Fair
so
enough.
it'd be nice to
Like,
cross it
if
off the
anything, the fact that we have more information means that we can compare it. with that
yeah,
new
exactly.
door
The
down
roads
there.
go like
Yeah, that would be smart.
so. First through the mountain like this, or do they go through the mountain like that? Is it up here?
You can go through the
Down
mountain here. There's
So not here.
Mhm.
No.
Well, it's
And-
not
and-
apart from the other side here.
No, that's not
'Cause it's
one.
got no gap there.
Yeah,
You,
I
you go
actually
in
definitely
here, but
need
there's
Cordals.
no out. So there's like a cave system, or
Oh, I
that's
see.
that's a straight through tunnel.
Because like this is
I-
one tile away basically.
Yeah.
So,
All right,
so
we'll go to Cordals then.
we either go Lakewood, Cordal, Gracefield, or that way. But that.
I think
Should we
we
go
go.
from
If we
Gracefield,
go
we can
that
then
way.
go to the island.
No, it sounds like
Yeah,
it kind of still wants
it's
to go to
better to
Cordals
go
quite a lot.
Cordalis, then
Yeah, I do as
Gracefield, then
Yeah,
Cahan.
so I
then-
guess so Lakewood, Cordals, come through the mountains, Sanderport,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then either we can head back to Zenith, because there was some stuff we wanted to do further south, or we could go Gracefield, Kaha's Refuge, Rashem Island.
And then back down to Zenith. I think a nice circular route would be that would be good.
My concern is I have heard rumors of just how dangerous Rashem is, and I'm not sure that we're quite at the suitable adventurer level.
So let's.
I mean,
let's
if we
go up
wanted to go
Gracefield
south-
and then take a boat down to Zenith.
If we wanted to go south, we don't necessarily need to go down through Zenith. We could take a bit of a detour through a nice little place, go down to where.
I would like to go back to Zenith. I'd like
Yes.
to see my father again.
Okay, so what do we think about Lakewood, Cordals, Sanderport, Enderhold, Zenith?
Sounds
Run
good.
that by me one more time.
Weren't we going to Gracefield?
Lakewood, well, I mean, that's my own
Why would we need to go to
side
Enderhold
quest.
before Zenith? Couldn't we
You
go
get
straight
money
to the
from going
island
there.
to Zenith?
Well, yeah, but again, the
Oh, yeah.
island's dangerous. The
I don't know,
island's
I
very
might be
dangerous.
able to earn us some money in the tournament, but I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know. I think it would be much better to come back and make my first showing as a far more impressive individual.
Fair enough. Go, yep, Sanderport, and then back to Enderhold.
Yep. Back to
Sounds
Zenith. We can report to the guild master because he will likely want to hear about the souls thing, and we could actually sell the information that we got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much gold did we get again?
2,100.
Yeah, split between six.
300.
If we
350
do
each.
by selling that information we got, wouldn't that make an enemy of Brizband?
No, he didn't ask. He didn't ask. He didn't ask
He didn't
for
ask.
information.
Also,
That
if
doesn't change how angry he
I
might
feel like we
get.
won't even be selling the information. We'll
I
be saying,
doubt we
hey,
can
we
care
found
about
stuff,
that,
and then
yeah.
we'll be paid as adventurers.
Let
Yeah.
me put it this way: if he gets angry at us,
You
Well,
should have put it in
my
the contract.
family, yes, my family is far more influential than his is.
Yeah.
Well,
My dad's
hold on,
stronger than your
that's
dad.
Based on his attitude towards us, I think he thought otherwise.
I
think
think he doesn't recognize my face.
I don't think it matters. I think at the end of the day, he probably will never find out that if we tell other people,
Yeah.
it's going to be very hard for him to. First of all, figure it out was us. Second off, put the blame on us.
And even then, the fuck is he going to do? He's an asshole.
He's got
He
a
has a
lot of
lot
money.
of men with him.
I don't know. Either way, I think even if we do sell this information to the guild, I think it's highly unlikely that they would make it public information.
Yeah, that's true.
On more important notes, missed. What did I find out about this bracelet?
It's a cool bracelet. It's got some nice folds in it. It's got its own signature.
Ooh, can I copy down the signature?
Yeah. I'll give you a
Awesome.
+1 to forging Damascus.
I need to be able
Let's
to.
go.
Yeah.
Alright. We can start your adventure. Or would you guys like to end it here?
I would like to.
Okay,
know.
continue.
want to keep
That's fine.
going, but I can
Yeah,
understand
Sam, I
that
wanna
others
keep
might
going.
not.
No, I want to keep going. Oh, we don't have work tomorrow, so I can keep going.
George
Alright.
said he wants to get off though.
We will end it here
Yeah.
then, with you guys sealing off the cave of the Elven City,
Fair enough.
freeing
That
the
was a really fun
souls
session.
and giving them their last wishes.
Yeah.
Right?
And he got cool swords.
Yeah,